Alah. Nah.
Fracture, side on fracture. Attack. So we'll go into the next set of bands starting with loud. You have Haven, Bind, and Split.
We've been split.
Okay. And your band, you have Haven and Bind. Haven. So map number 3 will be Bind, loud, side on Bind. Okay,
Alright, selamat pagi semuanya teman-teman. Good morning.
First set of bands, we have Loud with Pearl, EDG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus
Good
with EDG on attack.
morning.
Map number 2 is Fracture with Loud on attack.
Let's...
Next set of bands were Split and Haven. So decider map will be Bind with Loud on attack. Okay, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yo, what is up? Boom 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 bam boom bam boom bam boom boom bam boom bam pengenam boom boom bam boom bam pengenam boom 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 bam pengenam boom boom bam. What's up? Dukung siapa bang? Dukung EDG lah, bro. EDG Gaming lah, bro.
The America's champs find themselves in uncomfortable territory because their opponent has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Loud versus EDG is all the makings to be an incredible matchup.
EDG have already made miracles happen by making it to the playoffs, but for Loud, they now need one of their own. First place at Champion, second place at Lock-in.
Tumben nggak ada voting.
In an international
Belum dibikin lebih tepatnya sih.
After the regular season
Bentar,
that they've
sebentar.
had, how dominant they have been on NA, it has to be something different.
Ini baru kelar mandi ini anaknya nih bang.
And not only today, the rest of the tournament. We know what happened at Lock-in. They were very close from securing back-to-back tournaments. It couldn't be, but everybody's expecting them to get to finals.
This team does not lose for Loud. This year, it was Fnatic in the finals. It was NRG in the groups at Americas.
All right, there we go. Kalau kalah pulkam, yes. Kalau kalah pulang kampung.
And this is the big question. After taking a loss, none of them, I'm sure.
Kalah pulang kampung.
Yeah, you're hoping to see that Brazilian
Kalah
fury
pulang
that Loud have just been known
kampung.
for. But on the other side, again, I have to reiterate that for EDG, at this point in
Ngeri,
time,
boys.
you've achieved every single goal that you have set out for. Icing on the cake, a very delicious cake, if you will, if you're able to take out the America's champs, a team that many regard as the best in the world. I mean, you know, now that they find themselves in this position, we have to see if that comes to fruition.
EDG was 1 round away. They were 1 round away from pushing that series to overtime versus Team Liquid. They were on the precipice of beating the EMEA champs. The question is, can they get that revenge on the champions of America?
On the other side, we heard last year that he wasn't very happy with not playing on the map pick first and also letting Fractures live. Now they decided to be the team A. They decided to pick Lotus, a map that I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe they only played week 1 and we haven't seen from.
Yeah, they played it once in Lock-in, once in the very first week of America.
Pagi guys, selamat pagi teman-temanku tersayang semuanya. Selamat malam dan malam dan malam dan pagi dan malam. Selamat malam dan selamat pagi, selamat siang, selamat sore. Hal ini lengkap dah gue ucapin biar nggak selamat malam doang ya kan. Alright baby.
They might have something prepared, but also they have the VOD from EDG literally 2 days ago. So of course the pressure is definitely going to be there, but some preparation and some specifics into how EDG treats this map is going to come into place.
And for EDG, this is going
Selamat
to
subuh.
be a surprise. They're coming in blind to this one, whereas they've already put that VOD out there. Loud
Selamat
knows what
subuh.
to expect. The question is, how much have they rallied since that loss?
Well, when you think about big game moments,
Aspas
you need
versus
big game
King
casters, and I couldn't think of two better people to call the action than Pansy.
Thank you, GB and the desk there for kind of leading us into this one. And again, have to reiterate, elimination game between these two. Now, yes, EDG have thoroughly impressed us so far. Loud, leaving us wanting more. That first game on the stage, it wasn't it. But Mike, let's focus in on this one, right? I want your thoughts initially on the veto, because this certainly leaves me with question marks, and I'm sure you.
It does, and the desk kept touching on kind of, you know, out of comfort zones.
Keng yang mana sih orangnya? Yang kayak Jot. Oke, mukanya kayak Jot, asli kayak Jot.
This one feels a little bit
Fix Jot sih ini mah.
Tape out there from EDG, but again, when you talk about Loud having never been in the lower bracket in an international event, and obviously we're talking historically, to now do this, to pull out versus EDG, who put up a very good performance versus Liquid. Honestly, like I said,
selamat pagi semuanya, selamat pagi. Apa kabar? Apa kabar?
This one feels a little risky.
It does.
From the side of Loud.
It very much does. And I wonder if this comes back to haunt them later down the line. We wait and we find out here.
Anjay,
Tournament
coach,
life is on the
coach.
line. Something I never expected to
Jot
say so
upgraded.
quickly.
Kayak nonton tinju Devin gitu. Hah? Nonton tinju Devin kayak nonton tinju Devin. Kayak gitu. Hah?
There'll be no tomorrow.
Wow, udah mulai. Oke, Lotus. Loud versus EDG, guys. Brazil melawan China. Who's gonna win? Boom, boom,
Smoggy's probe sent out towards B side. Won't find it. An EDG.
NRG sempat nonton. Hari ini kita nonton dua-duanya kok.
Should have a bit of space to play with outside C.
Kita hari ini nonton dua-duanya.
Slight tag down to 80 HP, at least noted here.
Spot from Salak on the other side. There will be a player to greet him eventually. They do decide to opt in that direction, but we can see where the intentions lay. It's towards C. 3 players in response coming in so far. Aspas taken a lot of damage. Almost back on 3 HP, but he is still standing, so the frenzy will still operate as well as it does. Paranoia sent and the lean back towards B. So test C, pull rotation, hit that B site. The spike should be going down uncontested.
Yeah, Les actually nearly getting spammed here behind the wall, so perfect read from Smoggy. Still wins out, but Les will fall.
Yeah.
Smoggy.
The smoke there. Didn't quite expect someone to be pushed up so deep, and now the retake gets a little bit more difficult. Tui, Sadak, Kalanzine and Aspas, and keep in mind Aspas was already so low from that C attempt earlier on, but Tui's lovely shot towards Kankang. And now the
Chichu! Terisi PRT komplek katanya EDG 2-0. Buset, EDG 2-0 sih. Loud malu, bos.
Chichu with a ridiculous snap on the second. Almost felt accidental.
Mantap, Chichu.
Kankang again left in that lurk position, looking to do some damage, but actually digs a little too deep. Gives away a Sheriff, but doesn't amount to anything. That, yeah. Definitely accidental on the first. Aspas down to 3 HP, just catches one inside the smoke.
Teriak-teriak terus. Nah, ini Keng.
Very, very cautious approach here, or well-considered approach here from EDG.
EDG versus Loud.
Touched on it. EDG, again, it's a Chinese team. You come in, you kind of expect that
Semua
pacey sort of play style, but
Absolutely.
they've ticked a big box here in Tokyo, and being able to master the macro game again against some teams.
Showing already.
Apakah nobody still being nobody? Oi, hati-hati lo kalau ngomong lo. Nobody but you. Anjay, Keng. Gila. Ini mappingnya Loud by the way guys ya. Gila, Keng sih pagi-pagi udah semangat aja loh. Enggak sih, di sana jam 12 siang sih, jadi udah nggak pagi ya. Di kita pagi. By the way, gua hari ini olahraga 1 jam guys ya, membayar hutang gua kemarin. Gila. Keringat gue sih udah kayak air mancur tadi coy. Total 23, hampir 24 kilo gue ngegoes. 3, Keng. Oh, nice. Nice, prime gaming flawless dari Keng. Mantap Keng. Kirim pialanya ke EDG sekarang coy. Bisa juara champion selesai, iya bakal kalah 2-0 ya, tapi nobody knows nih. Gak ada yang tahu cuy, gak ada yang tahu. Mantap.
Actually a very well-rounded purchase here. 3 Bulldogs, Phantom in the hands of Haldong. Spectre to round things out.
Okay, So we look at how the map kind of unfolds. We've got the 3 players getting quite deep towards A. For Loud, so they want to try and take that space away, which is going to be respected by EDG for now. On the other side, obviously, Mound then, kind of exchanging hands. Being divided up. Very, very deep hold from Sadak too, sitting almost back of sight here.
Set double smoke.
Looks like EDG do want to test this, maybe just a little. 4 players now shifting over this way.
Ini mapik siapa? Mapik Cloud. Oh iya, facecam-nya potong ya.
The smoke is posted deep.
Sorry.
Will allow them to do so. Trailblazer will trade off at the same time.
Can't springboard off this yet. A little bit of stall here. Kangkang's in. Nice work from Tui's. Gonna stop that. Yeah, that's really put the brakes on that round for them.
Ah, atas facecam gua tuh.
Nice upgrade too if they
Atas facecam gua ada infonya ini mapik siapa.
Chichu showing a little presence on the C side, but that additional rotation is in. Less is there. It's not just
Kengkeng terculik.
I guess they only really have the
Mapik sendiri tapi nggak pilih attack. Karena kalau lu yang pick mapnya, yang attack lawan lu pasti kayak gitu. Setelah ini pun di fracture, yang attack pertama itu adalah Loud. Gitu. Jadi kalau lu pick map, yang attack tim sebelah dulu gitu. Chichu. Nice one. Clean round. Yang crashes itu dulunya di Loud bukan sih? Crashes mah yang di NRG. Enggak, dia optik dulu crashes. Dia nggak pernah Loud. Yang dulunya Loud itu di Sentinel.
It's curious actually, as soon as the cloudburst comes through, even ahead of Kangkang's dash into it, there's no flash, there's no setup for him to really pop back out of that smoke. So you see how quickly EDG reconsider that approach, but well, we have a little bit of a brawl here, yeah.
Yeah, willing to fight for this space now. Counting, lovely work though, just getting slightly behind Howdong. Able to isolate one, the follow-up's gorgeous! EDG!
4v2 nih bang. 4v2 nih bang.
Still standing. Plant looks inevitable. Don't think much is going to stop that. Sadak MLS noted in that previous round.
Sadak MLS.
Mostly looking after that area as Les drifts through a little early on this. He hasn't been noted just yet. Yes, he has. Just spotted by Howdong. The trade's there. Numbers very favorable to EDG.
Oh, sorry, gue salah ya. Oke. Kalau Loud pilih map, lawannya pilih side. Ya. Oke. Selamat pagi Putri. Wallbang.
But I like that they've tried to address this earlier. Looks like with even more bodies behind it.
They're going back in, yeah?
Yeah, this is something that Loud wants to claim themselves, and EDG are going to have to keep trying to pressure this issue. Aspas, are you aware that TP's taken place? Looks like you might be now already. Aspas counting looking this way. Howdong succeeded last time.
Howdong jangan.
And this time around, utilities forced them enough away. They can't sit on that for too long. Have to respect it a little, but this will give up the site.
Let's give up control outside rubble here. The smoke will slow things down.
Okay.
No member of EDG past the poison orb just yet. Kaunzine with a shot. Kangkang potentially, does find it. Will remove the tip of the spear. EDG will be forced to reconsider for the time being.
Yeah, you can see Loud have retaken towards the site themselves. They're showing a little bit of that presence, posturing up for Sadak. Maybe EDG looking for options. None looking too obvious just yet.
Seek him out.
Still confirming their attendance. Even noting that lurk in place from Chichu.
That's big info, yeah. That's what Chichu's early progress outside B.
Chichu, ada di kanan Chichu. Howdong.
Pressure, but Countine's up to the test. Away for a second.
Oh, nice Smoggy. Anjir, berentet bos.
This look a little bit more doable. Suddenly the spike's gonna
3v3.
get over towards that B side, go down, give
Hari-hari pas kibra, baris berbaris. Double guys. Ditembak sama Smoggy, mantap.
Not a great deal, and he's still lingering over towards A, maybe expecting a later presence, but no, we know where all of these EDG players are. So they're taking the first couple of steps, but that, I'm pretty sure he's going to be spotted on this. Yeah, absolutely noted. Notes one.
Oh, nobody but you.
Nobody holding this. Aspas cannot make it through cleanly anymore. The options are looking dreary for him. Hard to clear on that far right
Oh,
corner.
nobody but
Denies it,
you.
and that was a lovely stop
I
from
want
Loud there, right? That
nobody
looked like the crowd was tilting in
but
their
you.
I mean, how Smoggy's lined
Session
up too in that position.
Hanamentino, Nagin Hanamentino. I want nobody but.
Tui's caught the first bullet headshot here. That's
EDG mainnya lebih rapi ya dari sebelum event, lebih rapi. Dan I mean bro, it's loud man. Mental EDG sih udah ada banget ini. Mental turnamen, mental kompetitifnya udah dapat banget. Jadi mereka udah gak bisa dianggap remeh cuy. Loud harus serius ini.
Now on the operator, Bladestorm available too. Loud continuing to try and take this space.
He wouldn't go any further, right? He's one away from the ult. If he gets that,
Keng ngepus.
game on our hands here, but this round.
Motor Keng kenapa gitu ya? Kagak tahu dah om.
Let's see a little bit of investment back into this. A Guardian, 2 Stingers, a couple of Sheriffs allowed to work with. Bladestorm popped. Loud a little later on in the round, but still committed to this 3-man stack outside rubble.
Double pop.
Keng AWP nih bos.
EDG love doing this as well. When he has the op, when you have the Bladestorm, they're happy to let him play his own game, be a distraction.
They still need to break this 3-man push. Not easy at all. Spam comes in, doesn't find what they want. Still
sayang banget nggak dapet.
Don't misplace what the balance of this round is. It is Stingers, it's Guardians, it's Sheriffs. It's not a lot.
Nice try.
Going to come in, showing they've got a little bit of space towards that B side. Oh, that could be huge. It's not. It doesn't actually find it. The targets, they scatter on the other side. Kankan getting a little bit more interested. And maybe a little too aggressive on this. Zadak's going to find it.
AWP-nya jadi useless. Keng.
They're really fancy it. Smoggy going to try and pick up the
challenge. Nobody but you. Nice trade. Nice spray transfer. Nice trade. 2v3. AWP Keng pasti nanti diambil, tenang aja guys.
Still a range where it could work left with a belter. Good trade for Chichu.
Haotong bisa ngebunuh nih. Nice, nge-wave untung aja. AWP Keng. AWP Keng.
It does. EDG dictating the tempo so well, but Loud, I think just a little too cautious to address one of the extremities. Take some space away.
Keng terlalu panik tadi, terlalu panik.
Have so many options here. Again, Loud maintaining rubber control, yes. Other than that pace change in the opener, they did force their way onto A site.
Wow, no timeout.
No timeout. Siapa yang butuh timeout? Timeout is for pussies.
Paranoia going to come in, deep smoke as well. Aspas once again going to control this.
Keng dengan AWP-nya.
Those late leans back in towards B have been working very well for EDG if they don't get that initial pick or that progress towards the other sites.
Curious here if Aspas, this is going to be the one round where actually they force through with a Trailblazer.
Yeah, deeper flash. They might, right? They have to. They have to test what's behind that smoke. Just been on the setup short from less, but I don't think it's going to really deny much. Smoggy's already off. He's got the support there, but Tui's lands a great shot. That's going to keep that B side safe. There's the fight we were looking for.
Finally taking that space back, and at the right time on the back of that B side contact.
Nobody. Kenapa tim Cina nggak ada nomornya? Karena di Cina cuma ada satu league, guys. Di Cina tuh cuma ada satu league. Nggak tahu deh. Hampir keblok, Ayo Keng, kamu bisa.
They're waiting for that pick, but they're just not giving it. Discipline being shown by Loud.
Discipline. Aduh. Keng, Nova and there, welcome back to Revenation Silver. Ayo Keng.
Smoke gonna go in as well.
Keng.
That push up coming in from that A side.
Ya lah Keng. Wah Keng bingung. Mereka respect Keng AWP.
Do need to start working in. Oh, gets popped. He's looking for it. Shorty in hand. It's nobody to find him. Oh, Tui, Salak, great work together. How long? How much can you do? Not enough. Salak.
Mereka Loud respect Kengkeng. Loud sangat respect Kengkeng. Disemok semua angle-nya coy. Semua angle-nya disemok anjir. Nice one. Dikunci si Kengkeng.
Like I said, they go, I don't want to say overly aggressive, but they take a lot of space away from Loud. They're almost like wandering as well. And they get so dicey on site here.
Nice one.
That's a step away from potentially being a fair fight.
Nggak apa-apa, gue sangat senang dengan gameplaynya Loud cuy. Loud ini emang terkenal mereka ini mainnya tuh mainnya tuh bener-bener make sure gitu loh. Pasti mereka nggak suka ngadu-ngadu.
Heavy an emphasis towards C or towards Mound at least. Flash will note it. Actually, second bit of utility noted as well.
Wih, timing larinya pas banget. Ya buset, diadu kah bang? Nice banget Kengkeng. Zero respect dari Kengkeng. Gila kata dia. Hah? Apaan nih ulti? Gue bunuh lu. Anjay. Gila Kengkeng. Ras. Dibunuh smokernya nih.
Oh dear, that's a dead man walking.
Nobody.
Kengkeng is on the other side of the map. He's
nice banget Smoggy.
This is stunning.
You never get a solid indicator for what EDG are going to do in the early round.
Because Kengkeng's an army by himself.
Exactly.
Nobody lagi panas nih guys. Nobody but you.
It wasn't.
AWP. Smoggy jangan. Oh, timing.
In the early round.
Jangan di-pick Smoggy. Biarkan, kasih dia AWP, kasih. Oh, Kengkeng. Oh, nice AWP. Ambil AWP-nya, Bang. Ambil AWP-nya, Keng. Ambil, Keng. Gila, dia incer Aspas, bos. Aspas diincer, bos. Kengkeng. Zero respect, boys. That flick. Kejung. Kengkeng.
EDG are running rings around Loud right now.
Mapnya siapa duluan? Yang pick Loud duluan. Habis ini baru Fracture itu map picknya EDG. Apakah Loud akan pulang cepat? Mari kita lihat. Woi. Kenapa ini sama Twist? Buset. Waduh, 3v2 gini tiba-tiba, boys.
Taking all that space away. Yes, Les can fill a little bit of the gap, but the timing's going to be rough. Okay, he's got a little bit of a window
masih ada
to play
Kengkeng
with.
dan Smoggy dan Cicu.
Maybe he gets a chance to work. Neither are watching this angle.
Aduh.
Timing's actually on his side there.
Oh, nice straight Kengkeng, nice straight.
Maybe something else could have happened. It's not. Sadak needs to deliver miracles on this.
Sadak pencari senjata, Bung. Tapi dia nggak bisa ngambil senjata, Bung, karena kejauhan. Aduh, injek.
One of the unsung heroes of this team.
Injek tadi. Sadar nggak tuh Cicu? Senjatanya diambil kan?
Does have the poison orb and the snake bite to work with, but doesn't want to give his position away just yet. Yeah.
High low.
Mati. Timing, boys. Timing. Gila rapi.
Mike, because Loud took a gamble, took a risk.
Nggak dipakai sama Kengkeng AWP-nya. Belum pede dia, belum pede guys. Kengkeng mau main aman dibandingin main resiko sama, karena gini, Kengkeng tahu kalau dia main AWP, dia tuh pasti di lock smoke, di lock sama player Loud. Jadinya Kengkeng nggak mau ambil resiko. Si Kengkeng ini ngerespect Loud juga gitu. Kalau dia kekeh pakai AWP, dia malah nggak
about to correct all of those issues that plagued them. Look good. Come here, and it's been missing. Really is. Now, I don't think this map was probably the best bet. Maybe again we could find out more once you speak to the coaches, you see their intention. I think putting Loud into a further unknown worries me. Because the entirety of this.
Ngapain aja mereka setahun bisa berbagi itu? Cina serem banget, coy. We're talking about China, bro. China itu kalau udah masalah kompetitif, mau itu olimpiade, olahraga fisik, e-sports, masak, industri apapun, coy. Dihajar, coy, sama mereka, coy. Mereka mah semuanya kalau bisa diambil dah, coy.
Buset. Just touching on further into the veto, we then go to Fracture where EG absolutely spanks Loud.
Yeah.
They barely had a say in that map. EG ran away with that so early on, and we were crediting that towards Aspas.
Baru masuk udah kalah gini, Loud parah 27, coy. Ini kalau sampai 2-10 sih lucu.
Setting Aspas up, he was still delivering numerically, but it wasn't really being converted into rounds or any sort of consistency across it. So come out here with the Lotus pick, and this almost felt like it needed to be one-sided.
Yes,
for Loud.
yes, 100%. I'm with you. Like if you're,
if Fracture versus EG was an anomaly, but I'm looking at that as a red flag, a massive red flag.
Because it's poured through to this, hasn't it? This hasn't just felt like one map being wrong or one opponent over-delivering. Yeah, EDG are playing a fantastic game. I don't want to discredit them in any regard for that. Like they are playing very, very well. But I don't think any of what they've been bringing was tested. It wasn't.
Monitor kengkeng udah kayak nampan, buset. Bulu tangkis juga Cina kebanyakan. Nah, tuh. Kan gue dibilang olimpiade olahraga fisik. CSGO tapi nggak ada Cina. Mungkin karena di Cina itu nggak ada Steam, guys. Kan Steam itu nggak masuk di Cina kan. Makanya nggak ada tim CSGO. Tapi kalau Valorant kan Riot masuk ke Cina.
If you were gonna play this veto heavily reliant on prep, you don't get the opportunity now. That's it. That ship
that's gone out the window.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
Long ago. And to kind of add to that.
Tumben ada tech post. Mungkin monitor kengkeng mau diganti kali jadi iPad. Oke, let's go.
We haven't had that massive Chi-Chi round yet. They're just playing a good game of Valorant. This hasn't been a singular performance. This hasn't just been one player having those pop-off moments.
And we've had basically one example of, let's call it a set piece, an adjustment on the side of Loud, which is around the pit. Yes,
CSGO ada Cina gimana? Xtreem kan main di Thailand, itu kan gaming house Cina. Oke, berarti ada, guys. Berarti ada, cuma emang mungkin di CSGO-nya kurang terkenal kali.
Gotta be really careful here. He's instantly under pressure. They are closing the gap. The Seeker's gonna isolate and find out where he is. The fight Kengkeng as well. He wants it. Plays rough. That's to find Chi-Chi, but he's right there with him. This is his sight until Aspas finally. It's a little bit of magic happened for himself. They're fighting back for this one. Loud, not letting them take the space away. A reminder of who this team is.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
Those sorts around are confidence builders versus
mantap.
EDG.
Waktu baru merintis kengkeng mainnya dikasih McD, anjir. Dia masih muda, coy. Pegang lot atau EDG? EDG. Hektik sekali, hektik. Gila ya, bagus ya ada TV-nya gitu ya. Jadi kelihatan gameplaynya. Ada beberapa alasan mungkin kenapa CSGO-nya Cina nggak gede. Tapi jujur di Valorant pun kayaknya mereka tuh wow. Ya ampun. Gila, Aspas nyala. Aduh. Aduh, ngeri banget. Dapat Aspas ya. 1v1. Oh, nobody but you. Nobody lawan less.
The pings come through. Nobody's been given the information by his teammates here. But down to 52 HP.
Hektik banget, cok.
Trailblazer to work with as well.
Aspas wake up.
He's got so much time to play with.
Aspas sangat wake up, boys. 9 peluru. Nobody reload gak sih?
Nobody's trying to dig him out.
Yeah, I like this.
Nobody nggak peduli sama
He's
post
not
plan.
using the flash yet. He's trying to clear as much as he can. Maybe figure out how much space you'd have to work with.
Utility masih banyak tuh. Utility masih banyak tuh.
He's gonna hold the push through, give a little bit of respite for less.
Aduh, gue jadi nobody sih, gue deg-degan ya guys ya. Nggak ada. Yuk. Yuk bang. Di clear dulu. Oke. Aduh, Nanos. Aduh, apakah akan di respect? Apakah akan di ulti? Apakah akan di ulti?
Nobody's seen him. He's been seen right back, but the HP's lower for nobody. There's the lockdown. You got to play this right. Do not.
Yes!
You are mad.
Tipis coy.
That's a snappy one tap.
Taking risks at this point. Bloody hell, it's a lifeline for Loud.
Here comes the. Mati sama
Well,
Aspas.
they've won out in a scrap, and this looked
Here
like EDG
comes
were almost
that.
about to turn this back. Aspas goes huge to shut this down.
Oh, itu tipit banget angle boys. Tipit, setipit daun kelor.
3-round deficit.
Buset dah.
A stark contrast potentially here in the outcome, the final scoreline.
Setipit daun kelor.
Aspas.
Okay. Oh, he's down 28. Yeah, he's very low here. Counting's close enough.
Aspas kena cuy.
Back up to a decent amount of HP, but this
Aspas kena.
And you can look at what EDG are doing. They're trying to explore the rest of the map while Loud try and get themselves back up to fighting form. Already split through towards B a little.
Harusnya jangan diadu tadi sama si ini. Smogy. Smogy. Nobody. Jangan diadu. Itu angle yang enakan si Les jauh.
Contention for this half. A 7-5 will feel like a miracle for Loud.
Kena tuh.
Kangkang's come over a little later this time. No pixel noted though. You can see Kaunzin drifting a little closer towards A long, but you can see the Seekers forge the trail through towards B, and there's the fair fight, but Smoggy wins this one out, spots out two as well. The Seeker giving him so much space. Flash, yes, with a shorty.
Nice backup, King.
EDG.
Nice banget.
Swarming the site and
nice banget. Cakep banget itu. Backupnya King. Oh GG dah, flawless dah bang. Smogy, udah smoke. Udah smoke.
But a 1v4.
Oh, stop!
This is getting a little much for me.
Aduh, jangan. Udah mulai nggak respect nih, nggak suka nih gua nih. Nice one.
How long's that?
Nice one, AWP bang. Jangan diadu gitu loh.
Not a lot, but a little.
Smogy sama Kengkeng nih udah lagi ini nih panas banget tuh. HP tinggal 30 diadu anjir. Oh nggak semangat, nice. Pada gatel gara-gara udah tinggal 1v5 pada gatel langsung.
Thank you so much for that, and wow, I mean, if there's one thing that we learned from this without a doubt is that EDG is here to play, and Loud just gave themselves a little bit of a lifeline to work with, but not what I was expecting going into the half.
Yeah, Loud now the second team to adopt this Cloud9 Neon Sky comp on this map, and the second, I think, to kind of, I feel like, miss some of the strongest points of them. Loud was constantly going for these A-lobby brawls where they're full committing with a paranoia, with their Neon running in to take that space really early in these rounds, and it kind of made it so they were flipping these rounds really early on. And I think that can be a mistake with this composition. One of its biggest strengths is the ability to have your Neon and your Sky rotating in the mid-round, re-clearing space, using those stuns to stall out executes, almost like a breach. You can just run really fast across the map. When you're going aggressive like that, against this double duelist Omen comp, EDG can just get aggressive ahead of that, teleport past you, and punish those aggressive plays as they did so many times.
Exactly. That round 4 was a perfect example. On the previous round, EDG saw the aggression and they were like, okay, we're out. On the next one, we're going to actually have a reaction to that. You have that double duelist. It's going to be easy for you to be snappy, to be explosive. Also Loud using that retake wall over to B and C. Like, the plan was very obvious and is something that fell a little bit flat. I think it was only one round that we saw them taking a different initiative. On the other side, we're seeing an EDG that is bringing what we expected, late round executes. Now going into their defense, though, we need to address the fact that that double duelist is there and obviously the Cypher as well.
Yeah, 33% win rate for them on this half of the map. It is definitely the weaker one. So this is doable for Loud. Well, it wasn't a great first half. It was individual moments that got them those rounds. 4 is enough to make a comeback happen here. I think this Neon Tap can be quite strong on the attacking side. You can flood through that Killjoy utility. And I think for EDG, they'll be forced into playing a retake a lot.
Yeah, well, these next 2 rounds that are coming up here could be critical for Loud to just get them right back into the game. Anything is possible to send it right back over to Pansy and Hypok.
Now we get to find out the reality of, is 4 rounds enough? The desk was describing it, you know, the EDG face some issues now with this composition coming into this half.
But I think Loud do as well. Talk about Chichu already making a name for himself here in Tokyo, but also the Cypher kind of counters Aspas's ability to freely enter site. We'll have to see if that is something that causes some issues, because they're heading straight towards the setup right now. Unless his turret doesn't get the info.
No, but they are taking a lot of room here.
Dealt with.
Yeah, that's 1 down. 1 more to go. Chichu.
Took
a little
ton of
careful
damage.
here, yeah. What was it on this? It's how
Jadi kapan rekrut Keng-Keng ke Cucurutot Esports?
Initially, maybe
Buset,
seeing if
Cucurutot
EDG
Esports.
re-clear.
Cucurutot Esports is not even a real thing, bro. What the hell?
Didn't catch it actually if Les's turret was destroyed or he recalled it because he was out of range.
There it is. Okay, so like a contact piece was being brought in. Not going to find the value it wanted here, Chichu. Does he get away? How much does he get away with? Does he just get some timing? Just the best timing in the world. Slips a little closer, down on 1 HP though. Had to wait for that to come back up. Counting's got the punish. Loud with this double pump towards the A-side. Worked out well. Less trying to hold this back line. Clean on that shot towards Smoggy. Kingston, yeah, hunted down. Okay. There's still a lot to do. That's 4 players to clear on this side.
Keng-Keng.
Smoke off Sadak and look to find a player watching that cross towards him.
Nobody but you.
Nobody. Ain't gonna go with it. The 4 HP.
Oh, nice try. 85. Kayaknya Loud bisa comeback nih, guys. I think Loud bisa comeback sih.
I said Loud have to be conscious of sniffing out where Chichu's setups are, create a little bit of space. Just open up these choke points for Aspas. Yeah, curious if actually I'll want to run this through with a couple of rifles or actually invest fully SMGs across this. It will just be 3 actually. A Ghost and a Frenzy to round things out.
Okay. What do we have on the other side? I'm just seeing a share.
Mana nonton interview Jason nggak ditanya soal EDG? Nggak nonton gua.
That's about it. So.
CCRT Carnival enggak.
Loud should have probably the cleanest round thus far.
EDG nggak pick Killjoy padahal untuk defense enak map ini. EDG dan PRX kayaknya anti meta, coy. Mereka anti meta. Lo nggak lihat? Mereka pakai 2 duelis. Smoggy sama Keng-Keng. Terus pakai Cypher. Uncommon, coy, mereka, coy. Meta itu nggak selalu harus diikutin. Kalau lu yakin dengan apa yang lu udah latih dan apa yang udah lu pasang, ya udah aman. Keng-Keng nggak bisa apa-apa. Keng-Keng tak bisa apa-apa. Nice, perfect flash.
This is getting way more dangerous now. Sadak still in his frenzy, and look at the HP. Sadak down low. If nobody can land these, which he can! Oh dear! Loud might have made the biggest mistake yet! And now 1 more kill! Smoggy!
Nice banget, Smoggy! Disecel, coy! Agresif! Bonus round dimenangkan EDG, mantap! Miskin dah Loud abis ini dah.
You talk about an upgrade paying dividends here. Nobody goes huge. Again, less
Nice banget. Ini kalau nggak reload nih, aduh menang itu kalau nggak reload. Kalau nggak reload itu berhasil tuh. Nobody kelas emang Nobody nih. Nobody lagi panas banget guys. 19-9 lu lihat tuh. 19-9 Nobody coy. Gila.
That was a Sheriff and a Ghost.
Kelas boys.
There was nothing more to the EDG buy. And a rifle found and a round taken. Loud. Devastating timing for this. On the way back in though, Sheriffs themselves a frenzy to add in. And the ult for Aspas has the shield as well, so looking like he wants to invest this. They'll slow down.
Pagi-pagi Feng Shui-nya bagus, anjir.
Trying to be brought in by County. EDG.
Aduh, sadar. Aduh, Smogi. Agresifnya sih luar biasa. Smogi, Kengkeng. Nice, Kengkeng. Perfect timing lawan Aspas.
Not really, and look at Kangkang. Head first.
Agresif tapi kalah. Agresif tapi kalah, Kengkeng. Nge-weave. Les mati. Aspas 1 HP. Aspas mati. Mantap. Dengan 1 HP dia ngebunuh 3, bos. Dengan 1 HP dia ngebunuh 3.
Yeah, totally alters the course of the start of this half. Loud will be back on a purchase.
Kengkeng kalau ngedes wajib ke depan. Kalau ngedes wajib ke depan anjir.
Just pennies left after this. Aspas at 1200 sure, but gonna make any sort of investment very, very difficult beyond this.
Operator out. Correct site to be on.
Players stacked up.
Yep. Well, Kangkang, let's see what you got here, buddy. You're starting to look a little more heated in the cam as well, starting to get a little bit more into the game, standing up.
Aspas dapat.
Great work, but EDG responding, coming out on getting away with day. Light robbery until then. Aspas really able to answer back. Flies in.
There we go.
Kangkang holding that so well.
There we go. Kengkeng the king. GG.
Systematic destruction.
Wah,
EDG.
kalah kah guys?
Taking no prisoners here.
Kalau kalah pulang loh ini Loud, lu kalau di kalian tim Cina sih, lu kayak Sentinel nasibnya asli.
Very few rounds to play with now.
Lotus mapnya Loud kah? Iya, Lotus mapiknya Loud. Wah, Loud belum panas nih. Loud yang panas cuma Aspas doang cuy. Loud yang panas cuma Aspas. Yang lainnya kagak panas.
Aspas, ultimate once again, Cowanzine with the Seekers.
I have to kind of bring this back to reality that
oh, 5-11.
This feels desperate from Loud. They haven't had answers. They haven't had their players there.
Menang kalah semua pulang kampung. Balik ke kotanya deh. EDG pick mana? Fracture. EDG pick Fracture. Aku buat chill out bang. Berdoalah kau supaya Loud comeback. Gua fans berat ngangkang buset. Tonya harus dimaki-maki kah biar bangun. Tonya siapa Tonya?
After the season they had in EMEA, faltering twice in a row.
Yeah, I mean, it's historically the only time we've ever seen.
Padahal baru kedua kalinya EDG main di Lotus di turnamen, iya. Tapi kan kalau di game Xtreem mereka mungkin mereka udah tahu juga. Cuma memang bukan preference mereka. Franchise macan pas master jadi kucing, bener. Baru kali ini Loud pick Lotus Loud dan negara mana? Amerika Latin, Brazil. Marahin Kodep biar panas. Nggak apa-apa, nggak usah kan gua dukungnya EDG. Lagian Loud itu mantan juara coy. Mantan juara tuh udah nggak perlu didukung. Pasti udah mereka tuh udah tahu lah caranya gimana biar nggak overheat, biar bisa comeback, biar bisa ngalahin strategi musuh. Lower bracket, iya ini match lower bracket.
vulnerable, but you can already see the adjustment. Proactive over towards Mount, cleared, nothing to see, and the burst towards the site. How much can Chichu hold though? This is a very, very tough position. He's opted correctly, falls away to a little bit of a deeper position.
Nice one, nice one. Nice one.
Punishes two! Looking for a third, he can't do any more. He's done so
reload.
much.
Tapi itu bunuh dua udah bagus banget coy.
From the east is here. This man is deadly through and through.
Nobody but you. I want nobody but you. Wah, 12. Tinggal 1 poin lagi, udah match point. Langsung aja EDG-nya menang. Langsung aja EDG menang. Udahlah, lahat, skip ke map berikutnya aja. Gak usah diperpanjang.
You barely even get a chance.
Well, Aspas has his ult. They've got a
5-12 coy, dibales coy. Lu lihat tuh, lu lihat yang panas cuma Aspas anjir. Oi.
They've got 5 rounds. You've got to do something now, otherwise EDG are tearing away map 1 with a huge advantage leading into map 2.
Di watch party lah.
Kangkang's controlling, prowling around. Singular hold towards A as well. He's going to have the fight against Sadak.
Sadak, mati kau.
This time Sadak's ready.
Kurang cepet reactionnya ya.
GG on the switch up though this time here.
Iya, aku nonton di Twitch.
Apologies from Loud, but to say it could be a concern that the Trailblazer is used so early on. Big damage done to him, doesn't fall though.
Tuis.
Getting aggressive, herding them around the map. Look at the backfill of this space.
Dikejar bos.
Nobody is chasing them down.
ngejar bos.
Respect given. They want this. Paranoid didn't quite land. They are literally on their heels. Loud are running for the hills.
Defend kok nge-push anjing.
Held on safely towards CT, and now the flank gets watched.
Wah, Aspas dikejar bos sama bos.
There are 3 players against him.
Bos.
Lockdowns come in. Loud are panicking. They gotta hold on to this. They know the stakes. They're in this round.
We'll force them away here.
Oi, jangan agresif, oi.
Draws a line at the choke point.
Buset. Napsu gitu, oi.
Looks as if EDG finally will relent. Will give this up. They're so desperate to catch the backside of that Loud stack because they know the spike's there.
Yep.
They read it perfectly.
Iya, Loud lawan EDG. Waduh. Semoga.
Smoggy will find one. Yeah. I mean, really, you're looking for damage control here from Loud.
Oh, dapat nih. Hautong lagi nggak siap. Waduh. Udah deh, GG deh. Nice try. Dibilangin jangan greedy, jangan disrespect anjir. Capek gua sama EDG nih, udah mulai tengil nih bocil-bocil kampiang ini nih anjing. Gila, Loud semuanya minus bos, KDA-nya bos. Kalau EDG semuanya plus. Jot.
Reinforces Chichu's utility a little bit here.
Geng. Gitu baru kayak gitu mainnya Victor goblok. Victor NRG goblok. Apakah di Keng pokoknya mukanya kayak Jot lu jatahnya dah.
Chichu just wants it. They want him dead. They want him buried. They want map 2, and they might just be getting it right now.
13-6 anjir. Gila, Loud dibantai coy di map pick pilihan sendiri.
Gila. Explosive once again.
Game 1 ya.
Like I said, Loud just
dibantai guys.
Unable to.
Anjir, gila. Itu AWP-nya agresif bet anjim. Oh my god. Holy shit guys, holy shit. Itu sebenarnya Keng sama kayak Victor, cuma bedanya tau gak yang ngebedain apa? Satu aiming, kedua agentnya. Si Victor itu pakainya race kan, sedangkan si Keng itu pakainya jet. Kalau dia miss, dia bisa ngedash masuk lagi ke C. Kalau si Victor, kalau dia miss, dia mau secel butuh waktu, bisa ketangkep. Dan selalu ketangkep si Victor NRG itu bedanya. Dan aimingnya Victor juga cacat anjing. Oh,
Jot anjing.
tuh Jot kan.
Radiator. Mirip banget lagi. Botak.
Pakai neon Victor, ada neon, ada juga race tau gua kan. Tank Rusia masih ada chance Gavin. Katanya sih ada ya, katanya. Katanya bisa jadi si something main di match berikutnya. Bisa jadi. Mirip Celos juga bang. Iya, Jot, Celos. Ya gimana sama-sama Cina guys.
Iya, kuncinya hanya di Cina-nya sih.
Tapi Celos tuh kurang mirip sih. Soalnya Celos tuh agak gendut. Bukan gendut, agak berisi. Kalau Jot kan kurus ya. Sama nih kayak si Kengking. Kengking juga kurus. Victor tapi emang harusnya scaler aja bukan oper. Iya, gua akuin Victor tuh sadis kalau dia pakai Vandal, coy. Kalau dia pakai OP, aduh, suram banget, suram. Anjir mirip Coach Justin. Iya lagi kalau udah gede jadi Coach Justin kayaknya dia. Yang bilang EDG EZ-Twin main sambil merem, gua gampar satu-satu. Buset, tenang Ozzy, tenang. Emang ada yang ngomong dari tadi? Kayaknya nggak ada yang ngomong dah. Tidak ada yang mengatakan EZ-Twin coy. Ini bukan main kompe ini. Anak-anak culun toksik. Mereka tuh inisiatifnya keren banget. Otaknya jalannya terus. Iya betul sekali. Keng-keng kalau nge-gym mirip Dedi. Buset. Tim Indo nggak ada tim Indo. Tapi ada orang Indo. Halo David. Baru bangun gini tau-tau 84 sekarang udah kelar aja. Parah coy, 13-6 coy. 5 picknya Loud loh. Gila, lu bayangin nih. Di fracture nih. Gimana nih di fracture nih? Kita lihat nih performance-nya EDG. Joko nggak live gara-gara lagi VCT ya? Gue nggak tahu kenapa Joko nggak live. I don't know.
Ada urusan apa nggak tahu katanya.
Laut kena kutukan juara sepertinya nggak dikasih back to back sama takdir di dunia ini. Iya. Sekelas Laut digituin parah coy. Pokoknya Dark Horse-nya di VCT Master Tokyo kali ini tuh ada 2, Evil Genius dan Edward Gaming. Karena 2 tim ini nggak ada yang expect mereka tuh bisa segila ini coy. Makanya gue sangat pengen EDG ketemu sama EG, entah itu di final, entah itu di lower bracket final, pokoknya ketemu deh. Karena satu-satunya cara mereka bisa ketemu adalah either di lower bracket final atau di grand final. Udah, itu satu-satunya cara mereka bisa ketemu. Itu seru banget pasti tuh. Meskipun hati gue tetap mendukung PRX, tapi gue pengen EDG sama EG tuh ketemu.
Oh iya si token.
PRX juga kemarin bagus ya lawan DRX. Iya, PRX untungnya juga kemarin bagus banget mainnya. Karena padahal sebenarnya di map pertama tuh mereka 4v5 guys. Literally si CGRS tuh cuma pocket doang anjir, itu pelengkap tim doang. Gak expect mereka sebagus itu sampai masuk final, betul. EG stabil banget sih, keren. Coachnya cewek pula. Iya, makanya. Gak ada yang menyangka cuy. Tapi kayaknya PRX kalah kalau tanpa something kalau ngelawan EG atau EDG. Iya, gue juga takutnya begitu sih. Kemarin mereka menang karena mereka tuh lawannya DRX. Tim yang mereka udah lawan berkali-kali dan mereka tuh udah tahu cara ngalahinnya gimana. Tapi kalau mereka ngelawan EG atau EDG, ini EDG tuh dibandingin EDG yang di VCT Champions tahun lalu tuh udah jauh banget bedanya cuy. So if PRX somehow someway ngelawan EDG tanpa something, gue nggak yakin mereka bisa menang.
Kapan PRX Carnival? Aduh nanti menang terus.
Kalau PRX Carnival ntar EZ coy, semuanya gue juarain.
Iya, bosen kan kalau
bosen
itu
dong.
doang.
Pas setiap kali udah gini, adalah males gitu.
Iya, kalau ketemu PRX
langsung 13-0 kan gak enak. Masa kill gue 50 terus?
Iya, kan capek
nanti gue berharga banget kan. Ntar jadi value gue terlalu tinggi, gue nggak mau lah. Gue mau hidup humble aja.
Viewers jadi kayak nggak seru gitu loh. Aduh, PRX
Iya.
lawan ini udah pasti menang PRX.
Nah, ada
pasti menang
Carnival gitu.
Iya. Udahlah susah.
Ntar kalau ketemu gue langsung surrender. Nggak pernah kan orang surrender pas di
Iya,
turnamen.
round 5 bisa suren langsung suren.
Langsung
mereka.
suren. Bahaya coy.
Iya kayak gitu.
Big
Kompetitif sini tuh nggak
chip,
seru lagi.
Ya, jadi nggak kompetitif lagi, jadi ejet itu.
Iya, jadi udah pasti winnernya siapa gimana?
Tapi kok PRX waktu champion kemarin menang lawan EDG. Kan gue udah bilang, EDG waktu champions dan EDG waktu sekarang master itu beda 180 derajat. Mereka sebelumnya yang bersinar cuma Kengkeng. Sekarang satu tim bersinar coy. Dan Kengkeng makin gila kayak Ye OP-nya.
Anjir, coachnya kok muda kali.
Itu bukan... Oh iya, ini coachnya benar. Iya, coachnya masih muda coy.
Cakep, Cok.
Tapi yang kiri kanannya lebih cakep coy.
Enggak, yang tengah.
Ya kan lu cewek goblok.
Ya kan lu cowok.
They're
bro.
definitely very mechanically strong and their aiming is really stand out. But I don't think ours is inferior to them, and we're very confident to take this victory against them.
Thank you very much,
Apa?
Aris. Thank you. After Jayo, and we're gonna throw this
Iya,
back to the
tapi lu belum lihat coachnya EG cewek
Thank you so
aja.
much for that, Sue. And confidence is
Iya, satu-satunya coach cewek selamat turnamen
as
Valorant.
high as it possibly could for EDG. Walk
Jangan,
away
sama
with
kalau
not
lu jadi
just
coach
any
juga langsung
victory,
juara.
but
Jangan, kita tuh
13
humble aja bro.
Mimi.
That's pretty good.
When is the last time that you've seen Loud on the struggle bus
Lo
for this
bayangin kalau lu
long?
coach terus gue player ya kan? Ya, elah.
Impossible. I think the last time
Itu mah gue solo aja kan, nggak usah butuh 4 orang.
Nggak usah, 4 orang
was
sebenarnya ngisi
Copenhagen.
slot
Itu
aja
too
biar
much sih 4
menang.
orang.
team from
Ya,
them.
buat ngisi slot aja
Loud
kan
looked
wajib
lost.
beli.
But
Iya,
on
tapi
the
semua
other
gue suruh
hand,
diem di
EDG
base.
looked incredible
Iya,
in this match.
iya,
feeling-
iya.
the
Gua
feeling that
akan
we're
ngasih strategi
getting from
juga sih
EDG
sebagai
is
coach.
Iya, makanya jangan lah,
someone or
kita harus
nobody
humble bro.
can pop
Iya,
off on this
kayak
team is
misalkan
not
udah
only
lima,
about the
lima maju
one
orang
or
dia
two
bisa
players
Benar.
that can step up. The rounds have been
lima,
so
limanya maju
crazy.
juga
The
menang.
retakes on a
Tuh.
different level. I feel like especially Aspas had an idea what he wanted to do on the attack, but things were just not going their way. Mimi, you were talking about chaos. I think that EDG was
Tuh, kalian lihat gak tadi
beautifully
average
on this
combat
chaos.
score-nya
They just wanted it to
Loud
happen
itu cuma
time and time
Aspas
again,
yang
and
gede,
we're looking
sisanya
at nobody
kecil,
here.
gak ada yang
The round
nyentuh
of
angka
life
2,
are just going
100
for
semua
every
coy.
single pick, with Smoggy closing
Ya,
this
Aspas
round,
sama
and
gila
this
sih.
was
Aspas tuh
right
panas,
after
cuma
Loud
nggak bisa
won
coy.
that
Aspas
pistol.
panas
One of
sendiri
the things that
lawan
we were concerned about
5
after that
orang
loss
kagak
against
bisa anjir.
EDG
Loud tuh kagak
not only
panas
getting the
tadi
pistols,
selain
but
Aspas,
also getting the
susah jadinya.
bonuses, and something that Loud had to bring back time and time again. The economy suffers so much that you cannot have a reliable round.
And while that was a great round from EDG and from something to pick up that
Nice, yeah,
4K,
nice.
it also looked so unlike Loud. No one is swinging together. No one is ready for the possibility of that reflank and in a position to punish. No one's ready to shut down that gun from being recovered. It's all these little mistakes that are compounding into this game, falling apart for them. And honestly, picking into this composition, I didn't really see the reason why they wanted to make this change. It didn't look practiced to me, honestly. On their defensive side, I didn't think they were able to find the right read with this Neon. We're constantly getting over-aggressive on those lane lobby hits. And in the second half, it also looked very one-dimensional. It was just fast second after fast second, and EDG was so proactive in reclearing space and winning in those retakes.
Akhirnya jadi
Talking a lot
maskot.
about the depth that some teams can have in the compositions and actually the times running it and so on, but going back to fundamentals, EDG won 55% of their 4v5s. That is insane. We're talking about training. We're trading. We're talking about going back to these fundamentals and actually thinking that you can shut them down, even in that many occasions where
Something masih ada harapan nggak, Vin?
are just going for that first kill. We know that,
Masih.
Kankan just loves
Kalau kita
it,
ngomongin
going for
masih
the
ada
base, getting
harapan,
that first
ini
kill,
masih
working
diusahain
with that,
terus.
pushing what the operator
Cuma
can.
kemarin
It
match
doesn't
pertama
matter
itu udah no
because
hope
they
karena
always
masih
can
belum
recover
selesai
it.
prosesnya. Cuma kalau untuk next match, which is besok, masih diusahakan PRX ada something. Lawan EG soalnya kan nih. Besok PRX lawan
Oh
EG
yeah,
nih.
for sure. Now,
Aduh.
obviously, you know, because it's a part of the show, though, we are going to address an individual. We're going to go to the aim lab shoot around, and it's Kong. But to Mimi's point, it is just going to give us an opportunity to further talk more about this EDG lineup and how they truly are the sum of all of their parts.
Messi itu
It has been really blossoming a lot here in Tokyo. Obviously, Kong played a big part of that. And I also, this is literally how I play at home as well, with the monitor just slanted in my
You're
face.
an iPad baby. I was literally going to say that's how I eat.
I'm kidding, I do not do
Because my
that.
attention span after all these years and after some apps that we have now is completely gone to zero, and I cannot eat if I don't have an iPad in front of me or I'm watching something. I feel like he's on the same drill, you know? That's
Dude, you guys
how
make fun of me for being young. I can just eat dinner and just sit and enjoy my food.
That is
Wow, Mimi. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for the clapback, the wisdom from the youthfulness here.
Anyways, it's ridiculous the setup they come.
Fnatic ya?
I love seeing like pros.
Oh, Perez on Fnatic ya?
Oh yeah.
He was very good.
Iya,
as
sorry.
as we'd expect.
Gil on Liquid, oh ya benar. Monitornya rebahan itu bisa di request ya, makanya gue bilang ini monitor apa kok bisa kayak gini anjir monitornya. Keyboard di bawah monitor anjing, what the hell? Ini bener-bener cara main yang sangat unik anjir. Biasa kan gue main begini ya. Kalau Kengkeng begini mainnya coy.
In many occasions we saw Loud struggling with the retakes. For EDG, the strat is very easy. Let's try, and if we're eating
Monitor kasir
towards
McD.
the map, let's just go on. Let's just escalate onto that very fast. Everybody going together. Let's just ambush them and float them, and it's impossible for Loud to have a good reaction, especially because again they're on the line time and time again.
Yeah, I really also just want to reiterate, you're talking about this, and we're talking about Loud.
I just think it's
We're talking about Loud, and actually we did get an opportunity to talk to Chichu, because honestly, win or lose, this team's having fun here in Tokyo. And they were very excited about their matchup against Liquid, and we got some words ahead of this matchup against Loud. Let's actually go ahead and take a look.
今天因为赛前的时候，要跟 Team Liquid 打的时候就已经是很兴奋了，因为
Suara casternya mirip suara Killjoy, kagak coy, jauh coy.
挑战者的心态来的。
Kakak tarik coba kayak gitu malah monitornya yang rusak. Aduh. Udah cara mainnya unik, jago lagi. Iya memang. Anyway, gue mau ambil camilan dulu guys, mumpung belum mulai. Saya tolong ajak ngobrol, thank you.
也看到了我们的一些潜力，然后我们还想再
holding close, but not messing around, all the way straight back into the side as well. Cypher holds for him, give him the ace, why not? For the halfway round, and there you go.
试试看能不能往上面冲一下。我说实话，我今天是没有想到闹的会输的，所以说我觉得大家这2天准备时间会准备的很充足，然后看有没有机会把闹的给掀翻。我其实打 EU 的队伍的话，对我们的一些中间的一些游戏思路可能会有帮助。然后美洲这边他们风格因为跟欧洲这边不太一样，所以说我觉得对我们去拉扯他们应该会有一些帮助。然后总体的话还要看我们这2天的调整，因为我们也发现我们的问题所在嘛。然后争取拿下之后的每一场，然后看看我们的极限在哪。
A team that is looking to explore where their limits are at a global freaking event. This team is outstanding.
Yeah, it's so cool. I think they already processed the fact that they've beaten their expectations, and from then on, it's just been about how close can we get, what teams can we actually beat, and the confidence just continues to brew. But what I took away most from that little interview piece was the way he was talking about learning from other teams. I think that's been the biggest thing about EDG. This is the 3rd international event that they've been to now, where they've had an opportunity to get out of China, to scrim teams from all around the world, and take their ideas into their own gameplay. And I think we're seeing that here with them really slowing things down, doing a really good job to re-clear in the mid-round. The strategic depth for EDG at this event is so much higher than in the past.
Yeah, well, let's, of course, update you guys. If you're just joining us here, your eyes do not deceive you. It is going to be Lotus for EDG. That was Loud's pick. They thought that they had a plan, but unfortunately, EDG had a better plan, and they were able to execute that one to absolute perfection. But now, Kukuka, we find ourselves in a very interesting situation here, because we're going back to Fracture, and this is where that tone was set in that EG game.
Yeah.
And it feels like, while you may assume that Loud have the reads on Lotus because they saw what EDG did there, now the question is, I wonder if EDG did their homework and are prepared for this Fracture from Loud based on what they saw.
Yeah, probably, but I think that Loud is going to come off after that loss with actually a lot of reads and a lot of insight about why it is that happened against EG. So I assume that they were going to see another phase, also because they decided that Fracture is a map that they're floating. Maybe EDG was smart enough to be like, okay, I know exactly what you lost. I'm going to try and replicate it because I feel like we can do it. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe,
maybe.
right? Well, good news is we are going to get some words with the coach. We have Fraud standing by with Yinsu. What you got for us?
I'm now joined by Coach Fraud from Loud. I know you guys are one map down right now, but I wanted to quickly get your thoughts on the map vetoes. Obviously, they took away your Ascend, but Haven was on the table. Pearl, somewhere that you don't really want to go to right now. How much of a risk is it, do you think, having to play Lotus followed by Fracture here?
I mean, for us, it was a strategic move to pick Lotus. We felt like we had a really good read on what they may do. Obviously, we didn't come through in the game. But at the end of the day, we feel confident on the maps. Fracture, we know, is a map that we've been maybe struggling on a couple, or at least against EG, but we feel really confident on that map. We feel really confident with our strategies, our tactics, and all that. So, you know, it's just, we got to play better, play more confident, and just click some heads.
I mean, you guys have done this before, so thank you so much for joining me. And see, guys, if Loud can indeed bring it back.
As we get ready for map 2, Kukuka, something that really stuck out for me there was it was a strategic decision to go to Lotus, but now Loud says we're in our comfort territory here. You mentioned before they've been floating this map. It's now time to put up or shut up.
Yeah, totally. I wonder how the conversation has been as we head into the Prime Game and Agent Select, because we need to think of how the mental is for Loud now. Twice in this competition, they have lost that first map, and now they have to dive into another map that EDG has shown a lot of resilience in.
Here's the thing, well, Loud lost to EG. I think a lot of the troubles they were having were against EG's specific style. They didn't really seem to know how to play against a lot of those interesting ult combinations. EDG play a much more standard composition here. Solo jet, double initiator, double flash, built a lot on Kung Kung and setting him up for success, and on re-clearing space in the mid round with both of those initiators. They've been good on this map in the past, but the biggest question for me around Loud isn't about the composition, it's about the mental. This is a new position. They're in the lower bracket, they're down a map, they need to rally if they want to show why they were favorites.
Well, this is it. Loud can go out with a whimper. Meanwhile, EDG can keep riding this high. Let's see how this all works out as we send it over to Pantheon High Pop.
Thank you so much. Now, kind of, I guess Fraud's conversation then got me a little worried, if anything. I don't feel any more confident coming to this map.
I'm concerned if map 1's kind of characterized as a poor execution of the strat book. That doesn't fill me with confidence, especially for Fracture, because it was a similar situation versus EG where they were unable to actually get themselves into a position where
the hell now, Dio?
Execute some of the set pieces that they had. So that's massively worrying.
I'm genuinely nervous for Loud. I am genuinely nervous for Loud.
Wah, ini kalau Loud sampai 2-0 sih, anjir sih.
Should be sky high on confidence. Everything their way. They even got a map in hand. If they need it, hey, they've got bind if they need to get there. Fans still believe. We've got to see it in the server though. Again, yes, Aspas doing a little bit of work in that last one. Do the best he could for it. Wakey wakey.
Lemah lu.
But it's still not enough to get them across the line.
No, it's not. And the worrying thing being EDG, like I said, improving from that performance versus Liquid, coming out here and just, I hate using the phrase playing their own game, because we hear that such a... Exactly. But that's what they did. They come back, they improve. We saw the same thing versus T1. They lose, obviously, Fractures to them. They come back in the rematch, and it's a 13-4 response. Like I said, it is very concerning to be in this situation with the opening game we saw versus EG and the performance we saw. The nature in which they lost that map. And Aspas is back on the Neon, which it didn't look great.
It didn't. And I think we can be quite transparent and honest about this when it comes to Loud, that our expectations were higher. Let's say we bookmarked our expectations even in Brazil.
Arguably the highest.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. You'd put them up there with Fnatic, and even more than Fnatic, because they did win that final matchup, right? Yes, for me, EDG were always going to be a bit of an X-Factor team. Maybe it came together, maybe it didn't. Hard to tell with them until you see it live on the server, right? But you put stock in result, you put stock in history events, capability on, on LAN, all of these kind of things. EDG have appeared several times at international.
Gue udah sadar logo PCP-nya tuh ada logo Valorant-nya, keren juga.
And again, if you guys at home do want to get involved, use the hashtag Valorant Masters. We'd like to hear from you.
Baru ngeh gitu loh.
Get shown on stream, isn't that fun? But again, when we discuss this, you have to put the question mark with Loud and just purely enjoy the fact that EDG are actually able to do this, right? This is incredible from them so far. It feels like all of those events previous are now coming together, right? We're starting to see all that potential actualize.
And demonstrating great depth. I know Mimi was touching this again. We were talking about it in map 1.
Yep.
In my eyes, EDG, the expectations are fairly linear, right? It's very surface level, but the fact that they've been able to come here and demonstrate to some world-class teams that they have the troubleshooting on the fly, the ability to really, handle curveballs and satisfy that slow game so well. They have an opportunity here to send another message to the participants here in Tokyo.
The fact that EDG have faced EMEA's best team coming into this, arguably, if you want to look at who finished in that first position from those regular seasons, and had a fantastically close game. Now facing down Americas as well. And already having a map up. Kang.
Gila, Kang ada ke depan, Kang.
Aspas deleted, and he's going to note there are other players trying to zip across the line. Spots no one else. The north side is theirs,
EDG double initiator.
Alone. Looking a little nervous.
Kalau ini,
he's got a beautiful follow-up as well. 2 eats. Activating as is required as nobody's still holding on to this side. Shutting. Double from him as well. Both teams now starting to elevate a little. Crash comes in for nobody, allows him to reposition. And no pressure coming from drop. This guy's holding it. Safe as houses. Supports there. EDG. Start things off with a bang.
Dictate once again to Loud how this map will go. Confident swing out here on the pistol round, and like I said, Kang. Unlucky not to get more, to be honest with you. The fault line following through.
3 orang di hold sama Killjoy-nya anjing.
Now they just slip away on the ropes.
Kok Killjoy sama Nobody? Wah anjing, Nobody lagi panas banget tadi, guys.
Sheriff's invested here for Loud. See Aspas swapping out to a frenzy here. Kang's going to try and farm up with the Marshal here, but nobody on the other side for Loud just yet. Hear this rotation though. It's big information for Aspas, but Spike in the hands of Sadak, not committed just yet, and won't be lost either.
So the 3 sheriffs need to find some real value here if they want to try and disrupt this. Even with here in that rotation, Kang can still come back. He's just over towards.
Wow, double hit! Wah, double hit.
Do you
double hit
forget who this man is? Do you not remember Haven? He spotted another. He knows there's more here. Once we drop down, the Cowan's it.
Oh, gila. Wah.
I want to aim like that.
Wah, gila.
Weird. He's got that weird little shaky aim, but it's really good. Okay.
Less.
Give me some more.
Feels like a consolation. 20 HP, still 4 to find. It looks like they want to give Kang the opportunity to find this one.
Yeah, you hear that, Marshall, you back away, don't you? You don't stick around too long.
Boy.
He's being herded. Nowhere to really run in this. Where do you want to go, Les? To your grave. EDG, second round now.
Gue selalu iri sama orang yang punya aim sniper begitu, coy.
So bizarre.
No one else plays
like him. No one else plays like this, dude.
So even the first 2
rounds,
best player.
Gue kadang suka pengen deh buka coaching lesson gitu loh buat orang-orang. Gak kan, gue tuh one of a kind, man.
Iya sih, salah sih.
Mereka semua tuh mau gue ajarin pagi, siang, sore, malam juga nggak bakal sejago gue.
Iya susah sih lu yang mau dibalap kayak apa juga
nggak bisa coy, gue mau main tangan dong juga tetap jago.
Iya anjir, kayak waktu itu ya lu main satu tangan ace anjir.
Makanya, gue sambil ngupil kan kiri gue.
Iya.
Gue diem doang, nge-aim, gak gerak. Ngupil gue, disamperin terus ace lah.
Iya orang mikir lah ya, malah ace anjir.
Makanya. Waduh, hampir anjir.
Aspas is reflanking. He's taking the rope across.
Not a bad shout by any means.
EDG.
That's 3.
Habis ini decidernya bind.
Perfect timing. The shot not so much so, but it's enough to get across the line. Again, this is the bonus round.
Oh, nice one, Les. Oke, tapi ini bonus round guys, jadi nggak apa-apa. Kita lihat habis ini.
Credited a couple of rounds in the previous map towards the end of the first half. Confidence builders for Loud. Can't let this scoreline evade them early on in this half. This is crazy as well. That a 15 HP Aspas still survives in that situation. Seekers online already for nobody. Loud. One away from the pit, Sadak 2 off the null command, but you're absolutely right. Operator available here. Proactive swing towards tree. Loud looking to continue with his pace change though.
I like it. Oh, Aspas, sharp as hell. Beautiful start. Taking over Sam completely. A-Side's there's on a platter now. Yes, we did see the connection from Kang in the back lines towards Les. He's going quite far away from this though. Howdong trying to at least hold towards CT, but for now, Loud planting that Brazilian flag over towards the A-Side.
Semi-committed here towards the rope pole. Chichu will actually rotate across to the north side here. Howdong can find one. Spotted out here. Smoke will go up behind it, but Kang finds it. Aspas sharp for the trade.
Really valuable trade. Lovely positioning from Loud.
Wih, Loud mulai panas kah guys?
Incredibly secure.
1v3.
Making sure all of them were swinging off the back of that contact in case anyone got a little too dangerous. You do not want to give freedom to any of these EDG players.
Chichu will find one. Didn't do any further damage here.
Gila, lihat dari streaming ghost now.
Decide to give it up.
Gue dibeliin botol minuman.
It's actually a positive to see Loud commit
Segede gini
towards, I don't want to say an aggressive post-mark, but committed positions, right? They weren't looking to sit off site and force EDG to come through and make a couple of deep clearances. So
santai bro,
in terms of the
gue tungguin bro.
approach here, well, at least initially we haven't had any pop-off rounds yet from.
Ini streaming gue kocak.
Loud looking a lot more composed. Happy to rely on the fundamentals.
Kebuka gue anjing.
Back to basics almost.
And again, if you want to talk kind of stylistic,
dibuka atasnya.
obviously China's always been kind of considered that very hyper-aggressive
Terus
region.
minum.
Brazil's not far behind that either. Very much always been that very explosive style,
Ini teko.
high tempo.
Jadi tapi ini minuman gue. 1,8 liter anjing.
3 players are here, one more dedicated than the others. That's going to be nobody. And actually,
Yang kalau lu ke restoran minta teko di minta teh tawar di pitcher. Buat refill nih Kak dikasih. Ini buat gue sendiri.
Bullish in approach and left in tatters.
Kehidupan streamer.
Less than 2-ies. They've lost out on Sadak. Kang's there. Oh, come on. EDG shattering Loud.
Haven't had a pop-off round yet for me.
Enggak, tapi gue ada gelas juga, jadi gue tuang ke gelas aja.
Kenapa sih lu
That composure we were talking about. Getting online early here. This is out.
Lama-lama gue bawa galon, Cok. Ya bukan pitcher lagi, gue galon.
Galon yang kecil itu tapi.
Iya, yang sekilo doang, bukan yang 5 kilo.
And this felt fairly all in. From Loud from the get-go. No command committed off the rip.
Bang, jadinya sekarang berapa menit? Berapa menit? Ya, boleh tahu taruh di kamar. Waduh. Dibales lo anjing. Oh, dapat 2 Smogi. Mantap. 2v3. Double. Apa? EDG lah. Dukung tim Asia lah bro. Sipit supremacy. Soalnya Loud udah mantan juara, ngapain didukung?
Tapi aku senang liat Aspas.
Ya ganteng sih.
Bukan karena gantengnya sih bang.
Loh kalau aiming mah kengkeng lah anjing. Waduh, Chichu 1v2.
Can Chichu find any of these players here?
Awkward plant here if Kaunzin falls.
The jump spot's going to be heard. The smoke's still in place. Contact comes in. He's going to look for Aspas. Not going to find him. Stunned up though. Takes a shot. He's got to try and close that gap. He can't do it. Aspas played that really well. Patient in the end. Didn't want to just get too involved too early on. But that got way too deadly.
Coming back though, after that round loss, to see Loud play very aggressively here and be decisive. Those were the things lacking from map 1.
Waduh.
Oh man, but again though, so many of these moments are like
such a fine margin.
Yeah.
I mean, Smoggy's response with 2 there. Aspas is down to what, 20 odd HP, so really could have gone either way.
3-3 nih. Oh, mulai sengit guys. Nggak kayak tadi ya, nggak kayak tadi. Laut udah mulai nyala. Udah mulai menyala. Waduh. Rolling Thunder ke arah. Lah fake ult anjing. Oh dear. Hari-hari fake ult. Kenapa gitu? Kenapa gitu dah? Kenapa fake ult dah? Hari-hari bikin OT.
One flash for Sadak.
Waduh.
Door gonna confirm it. And they found the first. Spike now down.
Waduh.
Gets the dip away, beautiful. Loud not finding success anywhere. Where do they go now?
Wah, Loud gak berhasil.
They've got nowhere to go, Mike.
Keculik kan lo. Wah, alarm botnya. Aduh. Hari-hari diikutin alarm bot. Wah, kelok. Nice trade. Oh, ayo nobody. Keng. Oh, Keng pakai AWP. Oh, nice. Yo. Kasih paham, Bang Les. Waduh. Malah dia masuk, malah keluar anjing.
Cuma ngeri banget.
Wah, nice banget caranya, cok, dibikin 1 HP anjing.
How to play Viper like that, bro?
Oh my god, big brain, 200 IQ.
I'm wet.
Now starting
Jesus.
to that early financial advantage that EDG had created.
Oh my god.
Very close exchange in rounds.
Anjir, pinter banget. Dia udah tahu nih, dia pasti udah masuk, diturunin ultinya anjing.
Stingers, a couple of sheriffs here to work with. Orbital strike and the lockdown, and so one away from the rolling thunder for Smoggy. So
timingnya parah, dia keluar Sky masuk, makanya anjir. Yang satu keluar, yang satu masuk. Mati, Smoggy offside. Aduh. Ah, udah deh ini mah 5-3 deh. Ente nehete.
Kita bocil laut ya kita. Map 3.
And the last two looking quite irrelevant to this round. Loud getting a little bit of a grip on the pacing here.
Okay. Oh, nice try. Aduh, ente.
They lose one. Not the end of the world. One comes in. Much better
Ente,
stability
bruh.
now from Loud. Not getting too caught up in that anti-eco.
That one actually kind of solidifies their position in terms of the finances. So
aku sedih.
Feel a little bit of that freedom.
Lo mau nyari galon mini.
And we're starting to see the ults come through as well. Only one away from Aspas as well. He's going to have his very close by, and Sadak's got his back on mine. So a couple of key tools to work with for themselves. Bigger tools on the other side for EDG though.
Operator back in hand, and like you said, ultimates here for EDG.
Selamat siang Wijaya.
Yeah, Kanka.
Open up the
Initial
sky.
operator burst. First time we're going to see him in this committed anchor position. No command run through once again, but the combo might even land here.
It does.
It does.
Beautiful. Aspas the one caught by it as well, and they scatter in the end. They just get away to safety, but it's now being forced into the hands of this man, and he actually doesn't have a shot. First time one goes astray. The paranoia gonna force him away from that secondary peak. Trying to quell this absolute animal on that B side, but he's ahead of the smoke. He's going to score, of course. He is audacious in approach and confidence, and he's got such information now. They can dip back towards that A site here.
Aduh.
Alarm bot removed it. Tuis will commit to it.
Initiated.
Response here from Chichu.
That'll be about 30 seconds at this point.
It's going to run the clock down. And look how much space EDG have taken outside tree. Already looking to pressure the back line.
Yeah, no options to back away really for Loud here. They have to continue on this path. Soig's still in place for the cross though, so they shouldn't have too many worries with that.
Let's go.
Come back, he can deny that first attempt of the plant. And Chichu's found less. They're starting to close that gap in now. And actually, it's counting with a spike. Oh dear. He's got so many players on the other side of this. He has to get to the site, try and get something on their side. Quarantine is in trouble here. And Kankan gets revealed. Spots the players on the other side. Jump spot man, beautiful trade out. Spike gonna go down, and EDG getting on the site. And getting
very nice.
Crumbling under the smothering from EDG. They get so close so quickly.
A freebie here with the orbital strike combo. I think Zalak's even close to falling in the mix as well. What's beautiful is he's on one extremity, the other side, Kankan happy to be there to greet Cloud's retreat. Said it after this, EDG, once they know that the operator's shown, Loud show respect. Nice. Back towards A, and immediately nobody and Kankan are there.
Katanya ulti bridge bisa di dodge dilompatin gitu ya bang, kagak bisa anjir.
4-5 now. Loud still in the lead. And Loud with the adjustment now. Nobody gonna see all of this coming his way. Kankan is there as well, so they do have a support system. The readjust is gorgeous. Nobody all too prepared. The double swing! Oh, he almost had all three! Smoggy in support. It's a 3v2. Less than 2s, where are you? Desperate to make that cross. Trying to get something favorable, and that's good for them. Howdon going down is great. They're still looking for another pick here, though. A tap on the spike, and they do not commit just yet.
Chichu's quietly made his way into the backside of Arcade here. Unnoted as of yet. Loud haven't got the spike down yet, and the smokes have dropped.
Okay, Chichu. Super close by, maybe an angle they don't expect. Spots out one, punishes less, and that's a spike loose. This has to be heroics from Tuis. One smoke and a TP, and that's all he's really got to play with. 45
Agent
seconds.
favorit Bang Devin apa?
Wants the utility and gets a fair fight. Did he
Aduh.
He's got to know one's close by, but what can he do with it? Can hear a couple of steps. Oh, he finds a great shot on Smoggy. Expecting the other swing from the other
Aduh,
side.
dapat Smoggy 1v1 Chichu.
Takes 30 seconds.
Aduh, aduh.
25 seconds, but where the hell is Chichu in this?
Oh,
hello, Peekaboo, 10 seconds now, another smoke in hand, but he's so
nice
low
one.
on HP. Chichu played so well.
Halo, Manto. Nice one, man. Fuck, man. What the fuck, man? What the hell, man?
Tried to run the clock down.
What the hell?
To clutch out. Another one, it's a round that feels like some of the executions versus EG.
What the
Slight lack of
hell?
consideration. Aspas is running on dry.
Yeah.
He's got the ultimate pop, but there's no flash over the top. There's no fault line, and it's a player tucked in behind Dice. I mean, fault line was burnt up early. It didn't catch nobody initially on the stun, but
lives are out. Players are here. Kankan is stunned. He gets a second lead supply flow. Stunned again. No, dips away. Doesn't want to fall for this one. Nobody turns the first flash. The paranoia set. They are investing everything. It's still at 1 minute 20. Les wants to make something of this. Maybe punish those players pulling away from Dish. And there's very few places to run and hide for EDG. But maybe they don't need to. Maybe they need to stand the ground and fight, and they fall. Loud! Finally making it back to the side. Howdon turns on a dime, takes down Tuis. But so many of them fall. 3v1. Chichu again.
3v1, real kah? Bisa kah?
Miracle level of impact.
Real kah, Gan?
Sitting relatively healthy, 75. You've still got the knife for Zadak too. 2 flashes, so much kit to run through.
Gak ada yang liat main gitu.
Finally coming together on this one. Any chances of Chi-Chi? Ah, he's dead and gone loud. Much better now.
Timingnya.
It takes so much. Luckily, the pinch comes through from A-Main at the right time because, again, some of the investment of utility on Lotus early on didn't amount to real value. Nothing for Loud to really springboard off.
Gila trading saham di
Trades much better. Look at that kill feed, and even visibly, a much better look than Lotus, and a much better scoreline here.
We actually have a competitive game heating up now. This is what we wanted to see as well. Life in Loud, right? Like you don't want them to go whimpering out of this event. Now we're starting to see them testing EDG, and EDG keeping up. Flash deep, and he gives away the opportunity there. And Aspas going to work off that instantaneously, taking all that space by Dish. There is a player on the way though. Kang, oh dear.
WR emang curang ya, levelingnya kenceng. Iya karena damage-nya sakit. Dari bilang dari kemarin main WR aja batu sih lu mantong.
Belum masalah bang.
At least we'll spot one player. Cancelled yet. Chichu. So we put in a position. Relied upon here by EDG, anchoring this A side.
Jangan spoiler bang. Mata kau spoiler apa anjing?
Waduh. She didn't clear this.
No way. And Smoggy's found counting. That's a spike down. Chichu completely unnoted.
Chichu.
Such a fortunate scenario as Aspas is saving this round from a couple of things that could have gone so badly wrong. How long? Back through by drop. Go towards Dish. That's a lot of players to get through though. Les and Aspas are wounded. Still standing. The timing here for Les could be very good. Actually misses a little bit of that. Oh, there we go. Finally checks on it. Timing's there. Adong down to 56. Give it a crack. Good damage! Oh, whoa. Okay.
Oh, Bang Aspas.
And let's kind of, put a little bit of a bookend on that one as well. Aspas has woken up here, Mike. Much more impact. Way more efficient in this one.
Well, I was talking about obviously the Neon not looking good last time for Aspas. It wasn't him individually. Numerically, he was delivering. It was bigger picture. I think we see one example here where the execution wasn't fully online, but at least here the scoreline much better.
Yeah, 5-7. Finally have a game on our hands.
Indeed, we do, Pansy, and this is what you want to see from Loud. But again, it just illustrates just how strong this EDG team has been. That Loud have been just pulling away at some of these rounds. And Kakuka, this actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment as we cover Les in round 7. Actually, that we got to talk about Les here because Les has had a decent amount of impact in this game. Obviously, goes without saying, but it really feels like this round here was the catalyst to give them that motivation to keep pushing.
Yeah, exactly. Probably a turning point for them.
Aiming pedas.
Over this map, they are playing their game, something that they needed to be happening previously. It's happening now.
Criminal
They still
offensive
can bring
side
this back.
eye.
I love how they're using Aspas. I love how he's just been the tip of the spear, something that he obviously needed to be, but I feel like he's finding the right pace to do it. So, and it's kind of one of the things that I want to see on the stage.
And the thing is, I don't think Loud are these rounds, but really cool
Bukan,
strategy
karena
by
kan yang
perfectly
kamu
out-calling
tontonin
A
aku.
lot of it has just been these hard executes or these
Bener.
and honestly, that might be what Loud needed. It's rounds like that that are reinvigorating them, that are getting them back into this game, rebuilding that confidence, and they finally have a win in the series.
We were talking about the mental, how things are going to be after losing that pistol. Maybe we can think that it is all over for them, but no, they managed to bring it back. Beautiful rounds on their side that they haven't learned about the mistakes that they made, and I think that we deserve a third map here.
We
But the thing is,
deserve a
EDG have
third
an
map.
opportunity. Well, Loud have rallied. Their attacking side on this map is normally
Fuck,
solid,
man.
and if they can close this one out, if they can push it all the way and take map 2 versus Loud, eliminate from this tournament 2-0, they could continue to make history, continue this miracle run. It's not over for them in this map yet, but it's the same for Loud. They have to be feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah, that's right. And now it's time to see how the chips fall as we send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you. If you are just tuning in, the score is correct. Loud finally waking up a little bit here, leading the scoreboard after having
Mana tiba-tiba support gua anjing.
Series 1 an atrocious map 1 in this series, but then finally they at least get a half, right? This is what we want to be seeing. A spark back with this side, as EDG, the first big challenge they'll be facing in this game is this.
You need to be follower for 10 minutes to chat.
3 players initially positioned towards B here for Loud. EDG stacked up on the other side. Other than nobody, probably gonna try and show a little bit of presence, but nobody from Loud to actually be there to receive it.
Yeah, nice counter to the contact piece. Aspas gonna miss the window chance on this.
Aspas
yeah, maybe a little bit too committed to chase that down, but Kangang gonna backfill this. Aspas is exceptionally low HP.
They cleared the entirety of the north side here, Loud, so
Kangang Hao Tong, low HP.
Arcade hold.
Goodbye, everybody.
And the smoke timing. They're gonna get maybe a 1v3 on the site. Yeah, they got to back away from this now. Sites, EDGs, it's not a comfortable hold, but you want to try and maybe overwhelm somewhere, give yourself some safety, and that's what they're doing. Focusing towards Sadak initially, and they get the trade. They've lost out on nobody, but they take down Sadak. So for them, I guess they'll take what they're given here, but still so close by. You can see the gap being closed. Aspas taking the tour of the map here, all the way around. And look at the HP on EDG. 1 on Chichu. Kangang 14. How long? 37, and he's down to the bare bones now. Down to the basics. Nice. Against this. And 1 HP ain't enough. It ain't enough. Brilliant round from him. Loud doing what they need.
Oh ya, audionya, tolong. Aku gak kuat. Aku gak kuat, tolong ibu. Tolong, audionya gak kuat.
Decision to reinforce this B-site hold here with a 4th member. Previously, Sadak had a lot of trouble holding onto that tower position versus EG. The onslaught of utilities sent his way. I'm curious actually with just the pistol round.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Street, probably leaning towards a crunch here in A main. Looks like big actually.
Okay, counting. Gorgeous cleanup.
Chawanzin.
Softened and vulnerable on the other side. EDG. They only really, I think, had classics and maybe one upgraded pistol, but that'd be about all it is. Feels like a formality. It should be Kawanzin.
Kawanzin tiba-tiba 4 kill bang. Tiba-tiba 4 kill bang.
Unfortunately, can't even get past the front door. The snake bite timing perfect inside the smoke. Seeing initially 4 members of Loud towards B. EG 4 on the north side, Chichu down on the south. Pace change here potentially. EDG's first buy round. The fault line might even be set in motion here for Aspas.
Stack of players towards arcade, and the timing's going to be atrocious. Aspas, he hasn't got a leg to stand on. EDG's so hyper aware of this. They sat back waiting. The flash is actually very nice though. Gives Sadak a fight. Gonna force Kangang out of there as well. They're hunting them right back down. Loud. That's huge. Bringing the fight right back to EDG. And how long the paranoia's gonna connect? He needs to call for nobody to help him out, and he does. Nobody there on the bailout. They know the Tuis is there. Chichu closing in on that gap too. But where the hell is Les in all of this? A mile away.
Saying no pinch comes through from Dish, and only nobody noted on the knife. So Les has to come back from spawn here. Chichu's going to note the reposition here, but no awareness. Tuis of his whereabouts.
Aduh. 3v1 nih Bang Les. Bang Les apakah Mor atau Laser? Aduh, cabut.
EDG have drifted back towards arcade. Smoke gives it away though.
He's got a chance to do some big damage here. That's still so heads up from EDG, but roll the mind back to the start of that round. That was very curious.
Yeah, EDG stacked up initially right against the spawn barrier, but I'm not sure if it's just a last-second call. And then Aspas is thinking, yeah, we've only noted 1 on the north side with the knife, but he's on a wild slide out here, and the spacing just slightly. Sadak's lucky to actually get back towards arcade.
Okay.
EDG set up the same way once again.
That was a bonus though.
Katanya game gampang udah lah, maju aja.
Rolling Thunder 2 away. But
Game
still gonna have
easy.
Viper's Pit as well, ready to go this time.
Udah.
Life gonna get destroyed, but Sadak got to be careful now. Tested early towards tower as the 3 players from EDG close in. Almost mirroring that. Loud on the other side by Dish. Nobody. The off angle was good for him. They had no idea. Oh, not good enough on the shot. Aspas quicker on the adjustment. But look who's slipping further ahead. Kankang's found so much space.
Wah, anjing,
He's even got a
Kang.
little bit of cover to play with as well. He's hungry for
Sadak,
more.
Sadak.
Ferocious approach. The flash connects. Oh, but Smoggy, the timing on the save.
Nice backup, nice
Perfect.
backup.
Sadak deleted. The site is all theirs.
Wah, panas tiba-tiba gini deh gini. Kampek abang.
Kankang just walked up arcade.
It ain't over yet though. 3v3 rolling thunder gonna be set.
Let's go.
We're gonna try and close in towards the site. Kankang's gonna note that. Here's Tui's. Tap on the spike. They're not falling for it. How long is gonna find Kawanzine?
Aduh.
Kankang just waiting this out in the smoke.
Tripitu bang, tripitu.
He knows where Tui's is or has a fantastic idea of it.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Outdoes him. Even all that
Oh,
in
nice
trades
Cicu.
there.
2v1.
Orbital strike
Oh, di
almost
ulti
feels
lo,
overkill, but
mahal
Aspas commanding a lot of respect here. Another tap on the spike. Chichu the willing.
Nice.
First bound challenge.
Fuck, man.
Not doing loud.
I mean,
Nice.
Sadak knows somebody there. The knife is destroyed. Immediately, EDG has 2 swing onto this tower angle. But then Kankang's allowed to shift walk onto site and catch less as he tries to put the pit down.
Jir backupnya sih.
Kenapa tuh bang basah ya?
I mean, that's just outrageous.
Enggak sih.
Basahan sama siapa? Dia apa sama aku?
Kamu.
Kalau sama aku kan kamu kayak mandi ya?
Iya.
Bocor.
Anjing.
That is a mistake and a half for Loud, and one that's going to potentially haunt them here. EDG, of course. Well, you're bringing ear to ear, aren't you? You couldn't ask for a better start to that, just creep through to the site. Cool, are you on your own? Well, that's unlucky.
Orang kalau baru nonton streaming kita kayak
Want to be careful.
What the hell?
Has his ult from this as well, so that's lovely for him. 2 away for Chichu. Sadak going to take that orb though. Get out of there.
Sadak unable to stop this progress onto site just yet. I don't think he'll really have a say of denying the plant coming through either. Tui's looking to sweep back on the south side. Aspas and Kawanzine come back through arcade, but will be noted by their alarm.
Woo, Kang. 4v3, tapi masih ada raja terakhir Aspas.
They might be able to get themselves a the flank just got noted. Wow, nobody. So heads up. Still more to be invested. Tui's is not having a good day at the office here.
Waduh.
And it's all about time. Kawanzine does find Smoggy.
Oh, nice one, nobody.
Pulls back a player to try and help out
Nice,
now.
tinggal
Yeah, this is coming
mengejar 99. Ayo bisa. Smart manto ya.
And then now,
Susul Char Warrior gua nggak sih 45 ya kan? Mantap.
Knives available.
I wonder how you
All off the
go.
rolling thunder. EDG in a very good position here in round 18.
Yeah.
Wingstop.
Buset, Wingstop.
Quite there for Loud.
Itu loh yang paket 20 ayam 100.000.
Holding on to some funds here.
20 ayam
A chance of
100.000.
maybe a forced purchase behind this.
Holy shit.
Again, it's risky when you see the stack of funds that EDG has sat on.
Speak of stack, we saw Loud trying this against EG a couple of times and actually worked out well. This time, not so much. EDG all too prepared, all too aware of what Loud tried to do. Read him like a book. Might have just well shut this chapter. He's trying to hold him back all by himself, but he's got a flood against him. 3 players now making up by main, spotted out again, forced out of here. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. EDG are out the door. And the site's going to be theirs too. Les has nothing to say about this. He can creep close.
Besok nggak watch party ya?
Would be almost unthinkable. Change my
Watch
mind,
party
Les.
paginya aja palingan.
It ain't gonna happen. EDG tying things up now, 9 apiece. And this is when you start panicking if you're Loud. This is when you get nervous if you're Loud.
Apa?
EDG have just started to work you out.
Ikut kemana?
4 in a row.
It must be so frustrating to play versus a team that just seems
Beres sendiri ya.
prepared for everything. The stars align once
Kan
again.
ikut
And the
doang
reactive
ngomongnya.
utility shuts down this aggression from Loud. Aspas completely separated, isolated.
La me.
curious of whether or not the Force would come through. Looking like Loud are toying with the idea, but a timeout called here. 9-9 the scoreline. No command back online here. Tui's has the TP, but not the same sort of options on the EDG side of things.
They got a nice bit of money behind them too. 5K
Yeah,
on
comfortable.
G2.
4 rounds unanswered, Lauren.
Malah jadi anak ketiga gua.
Well, this is crunch time.
La la la
That halfway hand start in
la
second. This map, I thought good for Loud. Cool. Third map here. Brilliant. Let's take it the distance. Have that big test of these two. Well, really from Giants apparently of EDG, but it might be cut short. It might genuinely be cut short, and EDG will become a terrifying prospect to meet in the lowers if they continue going forward. Shown diligence against the best around the world. That is a very small group of teams who've been able to boast that sort of reputation. They've come in here and absolutely turned heads, but it's not over yet. It's 9-9, right? Tied up. Map 1, yes, it's out with EDG. It's game on now.
Loud need to remove
game on
some of these funds now, early on, before double digits, before we really start testing that recovery factor. So we might see something similar to what they employed a few times on Lotus. Kung posted up to solo, create some pressure outside A main here. Nobody actually regroups here with a flash. Aspas will be noted. They might just commit.
Initiated
To the lockdown execution here, or at least try and fake off the back of it. They're drifting back towards Aspas.
It's all on his shoulders. And he's going to stand tall, takes down the first man in. And they've turned him away from this.
Oh, Tuis gets the TP off, but he actually gets detained.
Detain.
They've got the site. They lose out on one. They gain the time on their side. Ah, you can't get away with that. The smoke faded just in time for Les to catch you, trying to drift away from the spike. Now, how long nobody in Chichu? What do they have about this one? Sadak willing to put his life on the line to cross first, going to get towards the site himself. Flash there to supplement as well as the wall goes up. EDG forced away. Tap on the spike, and someone from EDG does need to check. Put their body on the line, and they do Chichu with one. That's all he can get. Nothing to follow from that. Howdong and nobody now. High flash down the line.
Wow!
Aspas just comes out of that. 33 HP. Loud going to make it double digits here. That was a
double digit seru tapi guys sengit.
If the timing's any better there. He doesn't peek ahead of the flash. That could have been brutal. Because everybody from Loud fixated towards main here. Chichu nearly had to get away with daylight robbery.
Gila.
I mean, yeah, less the one that's.
Ini sengit guys, seenggaknya Loud nggak kayak tadi lah terbantai ini.
Howdong caught it as well. Probably the worst end of it. Said that was the round we needed from Loud though, to chip away at this financial buffer that EDG have, but another 2 rounds to go. Kung.
Map keberapa ini? Map kedua. Map pertama, map picknya Loud menang 13-6 EDG. Sekarang map picknya EDG, skornya 10-9, Loud unggul 1 poin. Off your feet. Waduh.
Pressure early. Howdong still alive though, but the gap closed. Do they stick around on this? They do. Loud willing to challenge, and well, falling to it too. Chichu's the one to try and draw that blood out. Kangang's still standing. He's hunting him down. He is one in that one. Would put Les in his grave, but for now, Les stands, slips away to CT.
Gila, Kang sih pede banget bos.
Kang moves forward. Spots another rock finding it.
Woi. Kang, tar dulu Kang.
He is willing to hold this line.
Untung aja.
Anyone try to take that space back.
Waduh, 1 HP. Living the dream. Oh, dia ngeliat Sadak tadi. Dia ngeliat Sadak.
Nice work from Sadak though, readjusting well. He's got to be careful here. They're ready for him. Oh, he's so ready for him. Kang again dances away, 41 HP. Temptation to swing is going to be Chichu to get it.
Anjing seru banget, sengit banget.
10-10 now.
Kung is just so slippery.
Gila, ini buru-memburu bro.
The fragment as well, but Sadak punished on the peak. And he's always posted up. He's never backed into a corner. He's always holding an active angle.
Gila. Ini mereka tuh selalu trading semua guys. Bagus banget mainnya ini bot tim. Buset, widescreen gitu anjing.
Panasnya telat mulu ya DG ya.
Any of that momentum Loud would
Bang,
have had is
EDG
now
udah
been
panas dari awal,
absolutely
Bang.
broken because their money
Yeah,
is
it forces
Dia menang
Loud
map
back
1,
onto
Cok.
a light purchase here.
Iya bang.
The best they got is
Justru Loud ini yang baru panas sekarang, makanya bisa ngunggulin EDG.
And even then, actually, Sadak has
Ini
forced
kalau
down to
kalah
250.
sih, Loud sih keterlaluan sih, jujur aja sih. Aduh.
Again, with no investment here at the pit, maybe going to try and get a lesser purchase there. And pass Sadak
Ya.
right across.
2, 1.
Nah, pengen satu-satu ya, biar lama ya.
do need to use that utility a little early to make sure there's no stacks, no naughtiness going on. Those judges,
miss.
bits and pieces, odds and ends, they can certainly try and work out. You can
Gua
see
sih lama cepet nggak ada ngaruh ya.
meticulously clearing. I'll do through the
Apa?
guys here. Keep in mind, Aspas is
Gua
one of them.
timer
He's the one who
apa
can
game
knock that
lama
out
atau
for
cepet
quite a
nggak ada
while.
ngaruh.
Don't do it again.
Huh.
Don't. I promise you, Sadak, it ain't the time. Need to get away. And there's the ult pump.
Oh,
Lovely
dude.
timing for Aspas.
Anjir, Cicu.
Wants a little more. Doesn't want to overextend though.
Oh, mati Aspas sama Hautung.
Coming in, this is now worrying.
Wah, nice backup banget itu nge-push arcade sama nge-push dari B anjing. Dari IB, bener.
So they actually repositioned it. Sadak was positioned.
Aduh, jangan, Keng. 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 Keng.
Aduh. Beautiful work from Sadak to at least hold that side, but
Keng, jangan, Keng.
Judge gonna close in. The only vulnerable player would have been Howdong down on 23.
Aduh, nggak ada
They're not gonna be able to
hasil.
Close that gap, but with the operator, better do something a little bit better.
Oh, dijagain angle-nya.
EDG have been allowed to reset. They have the molly, they have the orbital strike here.
Oke, Loud.
And the time is
Hautong mau
ticking
line
away
up.
for Loud to make a move.
Line up Hautong.
Oh, they can't.
11-10 sih kayaknya ini EDG sih.
Tap on the spike, draws out the orbital strike.
Commit to the heart, maybe.
Anjir, berkorban dia. Berkorban dia komit setengah.
Let's just find Chichu.
Oh,
But this feels like a fruitless endeavor.
nice.
Fallen on
Gila,
the
dia sacrifice
Sadak.
dirinya korbanin setengah
No
anjing.
longer EDG, making it to 11.
Tapi kurang wise sih.
Closing in on a 2-0 against Loud.
Curious here what the decision for
Sebenarnya dia
Sadak
komit dengan harapan temennya bisa ngelanjutin habis
Judge
itu.
and light shield purchase down to 250 in the previous. Limited options
Oh, tuh komit tuh. Kata Toys, ku tahan ini semua demi kau.
But it's do or die now for Loud. There's nothing in the tank
Siang
behind
Asia.
this.
Selamat siang. Wah, match point EDG, match point yuk. Yuk kita permalukan mantan juara yuk. Segini doang mantan juara. Ituin. Pal-pali.
Nggak boleh. Bertiga lah.
Back doors open.
It is, and they have no idea. They're being drawn into this. Like moths to the flame, they want to so desperately hold them back. But look at that creep on the northern side, closing in. And it's going to be a burst.
Oh, Keng,
and they're going to
tukar
try and
weapon,
pull
Keng.
out towards the southern side. It's great.
Oh.
There's no way! He's done this!
Wah, nobody panas banget, cok.
It leaves Loud in pieces on the ground.
Wah,
That was the best
nobody.
fight they had.
Oh my
That was the
god.
favorable fight they had.
Nggak tahu deh, capek gue deh, aneh banget.
Waduh.
Let's all respond, but this one
Waduh.
already done. Let's find a third actually.
Tiba-tiba begini.
A 1v2. 57 HP, but
I don't think he's got time.
no.
Saving. Pasti
Time's
less
already
saving.
passed it. Nobody finds 3.
Kalau enggak mereka kalau ini Iko semua, cok.
Pressured. Smoke just dropped.
I mean, Aspas even
Gila,
slides behind
nobody.
him. She's got to fully reset to find the first.
Lagi di konkas loh.
That's one of the most outrageous things I've ever seen.
Gila.
Less. He's desperately trying. I mean, he's had a very good individual game.
Dipus kah bang? Dipus kah bang? Nggak apa-apa, EDG kaya coy. Nah ini masalahnya Loud ini loh. 4 orang loh. Pasti force by Bulldog sama Marshall dah, yakin gua.
Mana ceritanya nih konkas 23.
Gila.
Monstrous.
Chaos anjir.
That is just.
Yang bagus
All
banget.
goes out to Lester
I am
trying, but
speechless.
it's time out for Loud, staring down the barrel of elimination.
Enggak guys, gua kena konkas, gua kena ultinya bridge, gua nggak bisa kayak gitu.
That was everything they had.
Padahal aiming gua di pala, tapi kenanya pelipis, terus gua mati. Nggak, itu emang hoki guys, bukan perlu di buff, emang hoki itu si Somebody itu.
What do they go for? What can you do? I feel like they're out of their depths.
Kayaknya nobody berbanding terbalik sama kayaknya CGRS ya. Diungkit-ungkit lagi anak orang. Lo harus nonton kemarin PRX pakai CGRS main di split.
Siapa yang menang?
PRX lah. DRX menang PRX. Kemarin PRX on DRX 2-0. Harusnya kan Something tuh yang main, cuma kan Something nggak bisa main, jadi digantiin sama CGRS. CGRS-nya pakai Sky. Iya emang PRX bertujuh. Berenam, sorry. CGRS dimainin pakai Sky dong di split. Buset, temannya di flash 3 kali, bos. Udah bayangin turnamen. Burungnya Sky nge-flash temennya sendiri 3 kali. Ngaco banget deh tuh CGRS, bener kill-nya sampai menang, kill-nya cuma 5, matinya kayak berapa belas gitu. Oh my god, GG. Udah GG. GG guys. Udah GG guys. Udah guys. GG. GG. Gila 2-0 EDG, what the fuck? What the fuck? Timur lagi sama Cina, what the fuck?
Another ridiculous performance.
Dia nge-light piercing-nya itu.
Iya, piercing shot.
Every single series.
Gila, mantan juara Champions dipulangin sama pendatang baru, anjir.
Speechless.
Jago, keng-keng
a whole lot of respect. I know the fans at home, the fans here have loved watching this team. Truly enjoyed what they've been bringing. My God, do they deserve it. Superhuman performance. Cross-regional. They played against the NBA. Almost beating them, taking out Liquid. And then they had to face Loud. And they still came out of that. They came out 2-0.
Just to say that again, they play against both first seeds as well. Yes, they lose out by a fine margin versus Liquid, but here, I gotta say it, making another statement. Dismantling Loud here.
God damn. And for Loud, it was a disappointing tournament for them. I'm sure there's no two ways to put it. Time to go back, work things out. They came in cold to the playoffs. Never quite warmed up with this team. Completely blindsiding all of us. We'd seen the potential, sure, we'd seen glimmers of that, but this is a whole different team altogether. And I'm going to say it, no team wants to meet them in that lower bracket run.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We were talking about the other day, being excited to see EDG play against
anjing gue speechless, tapi anjing 2-0 loh pembantaian anjing.
This one here feels like, I gotta say, the best they've looked so far here.
Masih ada.
Liquid, they came out swinging, but I'm so excited to see them to continue to develop here on the stage, because we've already seen what feels like a transformation.
Gila. Geng sampai nangis, Cok.
Huge moment for those players on stage.
Mereka pasti sendiri nggak nyangka mereka bisa mulangin juara, coy.
Ini luar bracket ya?
Iya, ini luar bracket udah, Loud udah kelar, pulang Loud udah. Pulang kampung udah balik ke Brasil anjing.
Nobody can doubt them anymore. No one can say it's just one-offs, it's cheesy comps, it's all the excuses teams or people will put towards, you know.
Wah, Keng-Keng sih improve banget loh waktu 1 tahun sih. Gila.
And it falls into the same category in my mind as those EG performances as well. They play
gila, ini EDG bakalan naik drastis ini popularitasnya.
This is just damn good Valorant.
It is, and it's beautiful to watch. And let's not forget, they start this event by losing to T1. They bounce back, and like I said, they just seem to look better and better. Improvement. Time and
berarti
time
T1
again.
cukup bangga tuh. Upper bracket, di grup stage-nya bisa ngalahin EDG sekali anjir. 2-0, 2-1 deh. Gila.
And put up these sorts of numbers versus them. It is such a scary thought.
And it wasn't just Kang as well. It was the whole team. It was a collective effort.
Ini sih tapi hari ini sih satu tim nyala semua EDG. Loud bener-bener kagak nyala anjir. Yang nyala cuma Aspas doang di Loud. Gua mau lihat tuh nggak CS-nya dong.
EDG are here to play and I cannot wait see how far they can go.
Nggak di foto. Tadi udah guys, udah sesi foto tadi. Bang, kok tim yang ada player botaknya menang mulu ya? Hari-hari. Wah, respect sih. Respect gua sama EDG. Ya udah lah kalau kayak gini, gue berharap EDG aja yang menang lah, sampai final. Kalau menang nggak tahu deh.
Mana lendir gua?
Ngeliat Kengkeng gue malah ikut terharu mau nangis. Iya cuy, soalnya Kengkeng itu bisa dibilang meskipun satu tim tuh bersinar EDG ya, tapi Kengkeng itu tuh kayak the star of the team gitu loh. Dimana orang tuh, dia tuh tahu gitu, orang-orang tuh udah nge-expect tinggi dia gitu. Dan dia masih bisa deliver itu, apalagi di delivernya ngelawan juara coy, ngelawan macan gitu. Terharu lah, udah pasti terharu, gila. Gila. Berarti abis ini NRG lawan DRX. Gue sih dukung DRX sih.
Lendir gue.
Ini mau ngasih kabar.
Lot harus rombak roster sih. Iya sih, Lot sih gak bisa lu ngandelin Aspas doang coy. Aspasnya udah bagus menurut gue. Coba kalau yang bersinar yang main cuma Aspas kan nggak mungkin juga anjir. Ini ya team player gitu loh. Kalau PRX lawan EDG kalau dry pick mulu sih kasih makan. Iya nggak bisa. At this point kalau somehow someway let's say besok PRX ketemu sama Fnatic terus kalah nih. Yang menang Fnatic. Berarti PRX bakal ketemu sama pemenang antara EDG lawan DRX dong. Ya nggak sih? Itu nggak sih? Lupa gue. Ya kan misalnya let's say nih, ini pemenangnya Edward Gaming. Iya bener. Jadi kalau misalnya PaperX itu kalah besok lawan Fnatic, dia bakalan ketemu sama EDG. Siapapun yang menang di DRX lawan NRG bakalan lawan yang kalah antara tim Liquid atau Evil Geniuses. Ya setahu gue sih turunnya begini ya, mirror ya.
Kenyang.
Besok nggak record kan ya?
Enggak.
Sebenarnya besok gue bisa record sih. Tapi
makan-makannya Devin.
Tapi berhubung besok matchnya seru, jadi udah recordnya Selasa Rabu. Selasa Rabu Kamis.
Makan-makan Devin. Semua cucu lutut ikut.
Diundang nggak tuh?
Nggak diundang. Gila lu ngundang diri sendiri. Oh boleh sih gue undang, tapi bayar masing-masing, mau nggak?
Mau.
Ya udah kalau itu nggak diundang.
Maunya dibayarin.
Ya udah bayarin boleh, duitnya kasih gue bayarin.
Jangan ambil uang aku.
Tai. Nah besok kita bisa nobar guys, besok kita bisa nobar. Tapi gue malam, jadi acara makan-makan bokap gue dipindahin ke malam. Jadi malamnya gue nggak live streaming. Tapi sebagai penggantinya besok kita bakalan live streaming dari pagi sampai sore lagi nontonin PaperX lawan Fnatic sama tim Liquid lawan Evil Genius besok. Ini seru banget nih. Tim Liquid lawan Evil Genius nih. Besok ngeliat Jogemo, Bustio sama Demon One guys. Lawan tim Liquid sama PaperX. Gue sih berharapnya something besok ada sih. Kalau ngandelin CGRS, sorry banget deh. Nggak bisa coy, Fnatic mainnya rapi banget.
Siapa lawan siapa besok?
PaperX lawan Fnatic. Ya besok kita bisa nobar ya. Besok kita nobar upper bracket.
Ini dukung PRX kan?
Gue dukung PRX. Cuma Fnatic tuh kemarin mainnya rapih banget. Bener-bener rapih. Dan satu tim nyala. Kalau PRX kemarin 3 orang nyala sih. Ada satu beban soalnya. Si CGRS. Cuma semoga aja CGRS. Kalaupun something gak main, semoga CGRS bisa keep up with the team aja sih. Jangan sampai bener-bener jadinya tercarry gitu loh.
Ini game selanjutnya kapan?
Ntar lagi pengen setengah jam biasanya. Main dulu. GRS spam Gecko. Nggak bisa cuy. Segigi-giginya Gecko dia nggak semua map itu bagus buat jadi Gecko.
Oh shit.
Apa mbak?
Nah, kalau gue YGG 2 hari ini, gue bisa YGG daily nggak? Di Solo. Fuck man. Silong kali nih. Apa yang belum YGG 2?
Prediksi menang Master siapa, Vin? So far, hati gue tetap PRX, tapi otak gue mendukung Evil Genius buat jadi juara. Karena
mantapkan hati dong bang.
Nggak bisa coy.
Mendua begitu dong.
Skill PRX nggak ada apa-apanya dibanding Evil Genius.
Abang mendua begitu bang.
Nggak bisa coy. Hati sama otak pasti selalu kontraks. TFT kah? Iya, gue lagi ngantri TFT.
Habis. Belum GG 2.
Kalau bisa CGRS harus ningkatin team play-nya. Harus banget, wajib 100% kalau itu mah. Secara logika EG kalau konsisten aimingnya begitu menang udah. Yes. Betul. Kalau EG bisa stabil kayak gitu terus, itu menurut gue udah gak ada yang bisa kalahin. Something lagi ikut perang anjing. EG itu hitungannya tim baru atau gimana dah? EG itu sebenarnya roster Valorant-nya gak baru, tapi entah kenapa baru bersinarnya sekarang. Dukung EG karena Mami Potter kah? Enggak cuy, bukan karena coachnya anjir.
Emang bagus ya kemarin mainnya kan
bagus dari kemarin.
Yang coachnya cewek kan?
Yep, yang coachnya cewek betul.
Baru semalam gue di Palo sama Devin.
TFT yang di PS nggak ada bocoran kah? Di PS? What? Ya kapan TFT ada di PS anjir?
Ntar kalau Devin Palo lagi, ayo dah.
Apa?
Malam lo follow kan?
Malam gue follow ya. Fnatic lagi getar aimingnya kemarin. Fnatic mungkin jatuhnya ini aja sih, belum panas, tapi mereka bisa comebacknya bagus kok.
Kalau adu konsistensi, adu mental juga sih.
Ngerti tiap.
Your demand schedule gain 2 gold after versus gain random patient study. When an enemy dies, the nearest ally unit is healed for 500. When an enemy dies, the nearest ally unit is healed for 500. Context now random. Shirina. Gue butuh bruiser. Kenapa dapat banyak dah?
Aduh, lagi jarang nonton film Netflix yang bagus apaan, guys?
Hah?
Film Netflix yang bagus apaan?
Film Netflix yang bagus.
Gue juga lagi nonton.
Gue nontonnya anime doang kan.
Drama China.
Jarang nonton. Gue kalau nonton lagi pengen nonton pengen rewatch Hunter x Hunter anjir. Pagi.
Apa ya film Netflix terakhir? Halo? Jadi nontonnya apa? Barat apa Korea?
Atau Barat apa Korea? Aduh.
Apa anime?
What the hell?
GG 2. Tolong.
Wah, ngaco anjing.
Kenapa?
Enggak, ini gua.
Programnya bilang ya, bebas katanya. Bebas.
Buset.
Buset. Nonton drama China aja udah.
Apaan tuh?
Banyak kalau drama China. Atau enggak ini? Dokter Romantik tuh kalau Korea yang ketiga. Dia tamat kemarin.
Romance gitu ya?
Itu kan tentang dokter ya. Bukan romance ya.
Judulnya Dokter Romantik tapi.
Ya memang ada tapi percikan romansnya tuh dikit banget. Lebih kayak mempertahankan rumah sakit sih.
Oh, saran gue nonton Serbian film. Jangan deh.
Land was made for me and me alone.
Attack-nya Eri.
Ghibli gue nonton. Nah, kamu Ghibli copyright ya?
Gua apa Ghibli?
Iya, lagu-lagunya Ghibli.
Ya iyalah. Menurut Ngana.
Iya udah kalah laut kita bro, udah pulang deh. Tai, nggak jelas anjing mainnya kayak silver.
Buset.
Sorry. Tapi emang iya anjir matinya tuh mati ngantri tuh nggak mati absen. Bang sebut namaku bang.
Sebut kah bang?
Sebut namaku bang. Gua nonton Dokter Romantik. Mau nontonnya itu malah Black Mirror.
Black Mirror ya?
Iya, gue pengen nonton itu tuh.
Itu bagus tuh Black Mirror katanya.
Lu belum pernah nonton Black Mirror?
Gue baru nonton 1 episode gitu loh.
Oh, itu bagus kalau lu belum pernah nonton sama sekali mah.
Iya,
Ada sih udah 6 season nggak salah Black Mirror tuh.
Ini nonton Black Mirror.
Nah, Black Mirror katanya bagus tuh. Baru keluar season ini. Baru. Drama channel ini nonton Go Ahead. Udah. Udah.
Aku tidak peduli Valo sekarang gimana, aku mau chill out, tapi kecewa.
Masya targonong susun Masya. Bau anjing. Guys, kabarin gua kalau misalnya udah mau mulai ya. Gua lagi nggak ngeliatin streaming Twitch soalnya.
Go Ahead bagus tuh Marsha. 3 orang dengan keluarga yang dysfunctional. Ada yang semuanya broken home.
Broken.
Oh, udah nonton. Bagus itu. 3 orang broken home tapi nyari kebahagiaan gitu.
Anjay.
Anjay.
Jadi kayak beda keluarga nih, 3 orang ini tetanggaan. Tapi semuanya broken home. Yang satu nggak punya bapak, yang satu keluarga berantem mulu, yang satu nggak punya ibu. Tapi mereka besar bareng gitu.
Anjay.
Sampai sukses. Ya gitulah. Itu bagus.
Anjay.
Norman udah jaya udah.
Oh, Norman udah jaya.
Udah bang, aku ntar lagi bang.
Anjay.
Anjay.
Klakstel, hui.
Gue juga bentar lagi nih.
Bentar lagi itu kapan bang?
Gila.
BTW, Kamis atau Jumat depan, sabi nggak?
Setelah gue pikir-pikir kayaknya kita Jumat aja sih.
Hah, tai.
So, kan record juga Kamis record kan?
Iya, tadinya kalau emang pada bisa Kamis ya recordnya di Jumat gitu maksudnya.
I can thank you membershipnya.
Sejauh ini saya paling jauh.
Oh, gue gak dapet gunner ya. Oh, ini booster juga nih.
Big Mouth bagus.
Argon Bastion. Ini aja deh. Kalau Fnatic ketemu TL pilih siapa? Gue dukung Fnatic sih.
Ori. Punya teman EDG. Udah lagi balik 200 jam aja kan, Pak. Baru turun 190-an gua.
When you filled exactly 2 copies, your eraser into random component yang can file masses. Nah, ini dia.
Masih 192, masih banyak waktu gua.
Invoker Jagger. Ya Allah, Tuhan Yesus.
Oh, kemarin DRX itu upper bracket ya?
Invoker multicaster. DRX kemarin upper bracket ya.
Terus sekarang main lagi tapi di lower bracket.
Yes, karena kalah sama PRX kan.
NRG, DRX, oke.
Tapi Andi itu 300 jam loh.
Ada yang tahu belum EDG nanti ketemu siapa abis ini? Belum tahu. EDG ketemu siapa ditentuinnya besok antara Fnatic atau PRX. Gunner.
Enggak pengen 1000 jam aja. Gila tuh ya. Enggak.
Rogue Slayer, Dead Eye, Invoker, Cruiser, Invoker, Dead Eye. Ke gereja bang, gua gerejanya ntar sore guys.
Enggak lihat ini.
Aku nggak gereja bang.
Aku nggak gereja bang.
Ya udah.
Motivasi aku dong bang biar gereja aja.
Tanggung jawab kamu sama Tuhan bukan aku.
Aduh, serem banget sih bang. Aku nggak bisa balas langsung bang gitu. Tektokannya nggak punya nih bang kalau kayak gitu. Abang mah.
Ya itu kan motivasi kan. Biar semangat ke gerejanya. Aduh aku takut gitu.
Langsung kicep aku bang gitu.
Apa nih gua bilang gua mau ke gereja?
Bang min 1, apaan min 1 anjir? Coba min 1.
Main game gak? Ntar abis nonton ini Valorant.
Anjay. Anjay bang Valorant. Main apa bang?
Main Dredge.
Dredge.
Anjir lama banget.
Yang kapal-kapalan. Mancing.
Oh.
Benar ya mak?
Iya bener.
Horor lagi, iyalah.
Sini. Astaga.
Horror for life. Emang Stella. Ya Jaki takut. Aduh.
Gak berani aku bang.
Take carry. Bisa sih. Redemption juga bisa. Buset. Sakit om. Om sakit om.
Ya nanti siapa yang bisa bikin 1000 jam?
Aduh gunner, aduh greedy. Fuck greedy.
Tekstur sama dasi.
Jadi TFT lagi nungguin Palolang guys, Palolang.
Berapa lama lagi?
Please kasih gue Giant Slayer. Enggak deh, kasih gue Last Whisper deh. Last Whisper.
Kita pulang dulu.
Ada main bruiser gak? Siege. Build over Yordle. Oh, ada main bruiser juga. Poker bruiser. Masih ya. Champion duplicator emas ini. Wow.
Mau kasih aku mod bang, kamu cewek bukan?
Kok tawa? Itu pertanyaan normal loh.
Kalau berjakun mending mundur deh.
Bang, aku cewek bang.
Alah, kan kamu datang, diem kamu.
Aku datang hanya untuk bikin whiskey.
Wah, hilang guys. Oh, anjir level 8 si Storm Sniper. Holy shit.
Kamu cewek bukan, kamu ngerti Streamlabs
Gain
atau
a random
Command
completed
Nightbot
item
gak?
now and a component. Gain a Gunner emblem and a Jinx. Yes. Cepet kasih gue.
Anton emang kan mau buru wanita deh.
Gunner emblem.
Cewek itu lebih teliti style.
Iya.
Lebih ngeliatin chat, kalau cowok tuh ngeliatin
apa bang?
game.
Kirain liatin yang lain.
Apa? Lebih halus mulutnya kalau cewek. Udah selesai, udah. Harusnya sih udah.
Duit abis.
Kok lagu kita lagi sama tuh?
Tuki juga ya.
Iya.
Deng 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 deng.
Kalian satu rumah ya?
Iya.
Edge ketahuan.
Ih, ketahuan.
Juga dong gue lihat-lihat tuh.
Ya kan Ki juga. Wah.
Aduh,
Abang nih.
Abang udah mabok ya? Baru mulai tim 1 bang.
Nah kan setelah kalian udah nggak Ki juga.
Juga ya.
Ganti-ganti gue di
Tong tedededeng tong teng tong tedededeng tong teng tong tedededeng tong teng tong tedededeng. Tedededeng tedededeng tedededeng.
Aduh.
Tedededeng.
Aduh.
Teng tong tededeng teng teng tededeng teng teng tededeng teng Ting. Ting 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 ting.
Aduh.
Anjir. Berarti lo pakai playlistnya Ki juga.
Iya, gue urutan pokoknya.
Iya, gue juga pakai playlist Ki juga-nya udah.
Gara-gara terang dang.
Pakai combo apa? Bruiser Gunner gua.
Iya, bahagia bersama Devin itu sederhana, sumpah. Lucu aja.
Terakhir udah mau mulai nih DRX nih. Wah, kalah lagi guys aku guys. Tank aku kenapa nggak jadi? Tolong. Kalah. Brengsek nih tank. Berapa menit lagi mulai? Bentar lagi, aku juga udah mau kalah.
I will rule the Freljord.
Udah Devin. Itu apa yuk?
Hayo apa hayo? Kenapa gue jual itu ya? Ntar juga loh. Jadi minimal bintang 2. Iya, gue nggak dapet. Kalau gue dapet 1 lagi aja gue pakai champion duplicator gue anjir. Wis lah, lolos lah, ronde ini aja lolos yuk. Masa iya ronde ini aja nggak lolos anjing? Ya Allah, mati carry gue sudah gigi. Brengsek. Ente dah. Eight plus cocok.
You have Ascent, Bind, and Split. Then Bind.
Aduh, audionya rusak mulu anjing.
Map number 3 will be Split, Side, on Split.
Udah. Lagi ban map.
Okay, gonna run through this.
Ban map.
First set of bans, we have DRX with Lotus, NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with NRG on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with DRX on attack.
Pearl, DRX, NRG, Heaven.
Split with DRX on attack. Alright, good luck to you.
Alright, aku ambil makanan dulu bentar guys.
Masih yang GG sih, gue ganti aja gak apa-apa.
DRX.
Kalau gue masih muda, gue jadi pro player gue.
Iya. Tapi janganlah nanti menang terus lah kan.
Anjay.
Jadi gak ada saingan gitu loh.
Kalau gue masih 18 tahun, wah, bergelut di dunia e-sport gue. Oh, 14 tahun lalu, godain cewek doang gua.
Jadi maskot kan? Di e-sport jadi maskot deh.
This is the elimination match. We never thought we were gonna get this early on. DRX versus NRG. It was not supposed to happen now and here. And the interesting thing is Kakuka and Doug. Every single time these two played against each other historically, it has always gone the distance. It has always gone to map 3. And Kakuka, even in that best of 5, it went to map 5. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, exactly. We can expect that. I think that the last 3 matches that we've had have been pretty quick.
Gue yang nyaris sponsor gitu kan.
There is two chances here. We see a DRX that has been damaged that cannot fulfill.
Nah itu mah.
A little bit under the pressure that they've been putting on this event, or we're going to see them thrive and try for that lower bracket round the middle.
Lagi tadi di tengah-tengah gue joget ya dia ya.
I mean, in this tournament, both teams have played it. They both only played it once, and they both walked away with a win. But to think that Haven is next, NRG had the option to go to Bind. Now, Haven and Bind are both good maps for them, but the fact that they're going to Haven over Bind tells me that after the shellacking they took yesterday at the hands of Fnatic, they're a little bit hesitant about it.
It spoke the weakness, and definitely Fnatic showing the world how to play against that. Not only that, DRX, as you said, they have already played this map, but Foxy was on that lineup on the gear, so we're still yet to see the adaptation in the roles of what we're going to see on that map. Is it going to be the double controller with the Harbor? Who is going to be taking the duties of the Jet?
I mean, this is the thing. The comp changes DRX brought out against HavenX, it just didn't work. It was not something that it looked like they were comfortable with either. And adding Zest to the mix here, Doug. I mean, what even is their comfort right now?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how you do the mental gymnastics to slot things into a comfortable position for this map, and it's hard for me to kind of figure that out. I imagine you put RB on Jet, I guess, and then kind of fill in around that. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting decision given what they're going with.
As you can see,
kita sekarang banyak pro player dah.
Is Buzz and Zest with the Harbor. What do you make of this?
Tadi Jot pro player, sekarang ada Alison.
It's fine. It's Buzz. I like it. RB's obviously played well this tournament too. Him on the Killjoy. I think he's shown comfort in that role. So I think, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Exactly. I'm looking at Zest and how he's going to adapt playing with Mako. We know that there's a synergy that is already existent, and it's not like they're breaking every mold or they're going crazy, trying to think completely outside of the box. Also, this is a composition that NRG knows to a T. So I'm expecting some very good.
Kan kalau dingin mah kagak.
Yeah. If I may, very quickly, we've talked so much about Harbor because of how prevalent it's been in Americas. A good Harbor is often found in the timings of the utility, and this is not a role that Zest previous. It was RB who was playing this before, so keep an eye on that. The Harbor utility, if the timing is right, it's going to be good, but if not, it's hard to succeed around it.
Yeah, both teams need a good start, and for DRX, I feel like no better lucky charm than these two gentlemen casting this game. Of course, it's Achilles and Paper Thin.
That's right, for realsies this time, no more debate. Brennan Sideshow, they have the day off. We'll be guiding you guys through this final matchup of the day, and it's an important one. This is an elimination series. These guys have faced off in the past.
Ayo Asia, pulangkan tim-tim Amerika Eropa.
For the most part, have always come out on top. Do we anticipate that that's going to happen again? We'll have to just wait and see.
It's hard to say for sure. I mean, in every one of those times, it has been so close. Every series that they have played each other has gone the distance, and they have been within like 2 rounds on almost every map. So these are two teams who play very similar. They have a lot of the same ideas on how to approach the game. You can see with their agent comps as well that this is going to be a very close, hard-fought battle you would expect.
Pearl to begin, DRX going for that select. We knew that the Lotus ban was going to be coming through no matter what after seeing that just the once in the grand final. They've opted to never show it again. It may never see the light of day. We're ready. The fans are ready as we go ahead, drop the barriers for the opening round, and already DRX looking for potential crunch over here at A main.
A response, a little bit of utility now to try to make sure that this Voltorb isn't being gathered. It's going to be cleared here. Still Buzz playing behind the box, pushing the point. Now, another dog out here from Stacks to check in the middle. Crashies, just checking. Nothing doing.
Quick little peek. No damage going to be received there. For now, just RB holding things down, and Link, a classic at hand. At this range, we'll see what he can do. Is he's just going to have to back away from this position. We'll see where he decides to go. Looks like he's going to wrap around, try to maybe get himself up into heaven. In the meantime, the rest of DRX starting to wrap through the attacker's spawn. Turret going to be cleared out. Bite the check in the back hall. Swarm grenades out to try to prevent them, keep them locked on this side of the site for now.
And I love this from DRX. They rarely do this kind of thing where they go this aggressive on a flank, and it looks like they might be able to catch Crashies a little bit off guard. He's pulling back now, trying to join the rest of the team. Flash now going to indicate the presence of DRX.
However, Victor, yeah, very much could get the same jump. You see him creeping back right now, working his way through shops. Going to be noted, some push up into him, but that's a classic range. Will be taken down. Morris is going to be good for. He's running out of bullets. Will be a death there as a party gift. Now Victor arrives. A frenzy now. going to be working too many wonders for him in this position. Push up Crashies needs to be the hero. They're talking about him on the desk. Can he get it done? No. Zest is going to be able to take his head off. Buzz finds Finesse, and now it's just Victor. Finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get. 3 members left standing as DRX will take the opening round.
Yeah, and a big pistol win here to start the tempo and the pace for DRX. They've been struggling a little bit. I mean, granted, they had to go up against EG, and everybody's been struggling on pistols against them. But this is, you know, kind of a point of weakness for times at them. And this year, it has felt like the pistols have been a little bit slow at times for DRX. So I love this kind of ability to make sure that they're controlling the A space. They're not letting anybody get through mid. They're going to use the stacks utility on the Sky to check for that. And then they're able to go for this full flank with a 4-man stack to get through there. Really nicely handled. A good attempt on the counter lurk by Victor. Just wasn't able to get there in time to really have much effect.
Mako sending out a bite right off the rip. Looks like though, for this eco, BP site simulator here for the set of NRG. Flash out, push up.
Kreatifnya banyak tuh.
And Crashies trying desperately to get out of the ARGB
Mako.
Second one in RB.
Gila, track killjoy-nya dapet deh. Bagus itu. Trapnya bagus banget sih killjoy.
Spike not planted. Victor is going to have to try to find something here. Knows that he doesn't want to be carrying the Sheriff forward into the next round.
Oh, Victor jadi sentinel anjir.
Damage here because so far DRX looking for that.
Sebelumnya dia duelist mulu.
And 4 Bulldogs for DRX invested into this round. So if they can carry all those over, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Stacks there, gonna do a little bit of a check. Bird's not connecting, but no kind of obfuscation about where Victor is right now. Still trying to push this corner. This should be pretty darn difficult.
Spam out.
Oh, nice.
One of the shots will connect, so Falls does come through. DRX starting up 2-0.
Alison.
And now looking to reply as they go ahead and get some rifles into their hands.
Bambang kalau lagi cabi main game.
Quick look back. I mean, Mako, he's had his ups and downs for sure, not only this season, but as far as site anchoring goes. But that is the kind of thing that we have come to expect from him. That's why he has been the conversation for one of the best controllers in the world. It's been a bit fewer and further in between when we have seen those moments, but for him, at least a bit of a hot start.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit more up and down for Mako this year. He's been good at times, been great at times, but sometimes he's definitely slipped and had some problems. Now, him and RB were kind of the bright spots for DRX against Paper Rex in the last matchup, having pretty good score lines on those mostly controller roles. But RB continues to be just a brilliant, flexible player, so good at side anchoring, whether it be on the Astra or the Killjoy here.
Norman, welcome.
He is just a wonderful, wonderful player to watch. Of course, that Neon is absolutely special, but you can see NRG now going to be lining up for an A crunch here through Art. No utility really to check this until it gets to site.
They got Buzz in such a forward position, he knows that they're not going to be pushing out.
Nice wall.
With nothing spotted over in link, they now fully suspect that this is in fact going to be that A hit coming through. Ortis up on top.
Oh yeah, 14. Sorry.
Bit of damage there. Dropping now into dugout, but Finesse with a great aggressive swing comes out wide, finds Mako. Pop flash through the wall. Turn. Finesse still eating a little bit of that blind. Stacks can't push in past this high tide.
Baca fontnya baik-baik ya guys. Jangan salah pilih. Baca fontnya baik-baik.
Wrapping around from A main. Spike not yet planted, but NRG. 3 members left standing, relatively healthy. Plenty of time to try to burn down.
Baca fontnya baik-baik.
30 seconds left.
See if he can get it done. They're right behind the box. Oh, they're going to get him in the back.
I mean, it's a great read. They do go for the back plant, and Buzz not quite reading that somebody's going to be over an Art. Wanted to try to stop that plant from coming through. And Victor with the covering fire on the flank finds him, and NRG get it first.
I love the way that NRG plays this round. They get aggressive towards the back of site, towards Secret there in particular, because DRX was trying to buy time, trying to wait for Buzz to get to that lurk. You know, DRX had a pretty good read on this early. The other 4 members beside
Gue bilang baca baik-baik, kalian buru-buru sih.
But instead of allowing DRX any comfort or space, NRG just keeps pushing, keeps taking advantage of that slight weapon advantage they have in that round. Now Buzz is going to be blast canning opping. You don't see this every day with DRX.
Definitely not. He's going for it. It's just going to be situated over there with B, and whether or not NRG expects that he's going to be going for it. Hard to say. Either way, they're not looking to play into his sightlines whatsoever. Again, plenty of attention being paid over here towards mid through the double door.
Lihat makanan lo itu doang, Sel.
Pressuring Zest out of water.
Gue selama Subaton makannya itu doang anjing.
Emang promonya ada terus.
This is really good control right now.
Sampai sekarang masih ada sih.
Sudah
berapa lama anjir?
Into a site take. Mako
Seminggu.
pushing up, still
goblok.
over towards A.
Pikir sebulan.
Dari hari pertama gue Subaton anjir.
Going to be pulling away from this position.
Ya lo, dia pakai Wingstop terus tuh.
Nggak Wingstop terus sih, Tan. Gue di hari pertama baru hari ini. Pagi.
Kan hari pertama buat 7 hari ke depan belinya.
Iya. Lu nggak tahu ya tuh 20 tuh kan gue bagi 7 tuh.
Iya bang, 3-3 ya.
Now they're shifting
Jadi
direction.
sehari tuh 2 sampai 3 gitu lah.
Looks like they're gonna head in.
Ayo,
Lockdown in response from RB. He's gonna be under pressure.
Lockdown.
Potentially, no. They're gonna have to back off.
Yeah, he just wants to fully dissuade this hit over here onto the
Dar. Aduh. Finesse.
Well, he might be able to get around and maybe find a pinch on a finesse. Is not in a position to really help them out here onto the B site where everybody's going to become crashing through.
Anjay, Ardis.
Get too much damage across, and what he did find is going to be healed
Ardis tuh yang Ardis tuh Windah London tuh.
Buzz out in the open, no dash.
Liatin deh ntar.
Sees the code. Suspect that there's going to be somebody in
Windah
it.
Basu London.
The way for now hasn't been able to see him.
Liatin ntar kalau Ardis lagi dimunculin facecam ya.
Flash timing is absolutely perfect. Some scoops the kill. A little bit of spam out from RB, but it seems like DRX making the call. Saying, you know what?
Iya nanti pasti ada, pas dia nge-clutch.
Anton D1 whiskey, D7 whiskey.
This is just like a classic finesse round. He's just so smart. He takes control of the middle of the site. He's guiding his team around, kind of sensing the presence of DRX in spots where he doesn't necessarily like what he sees. You know, that of course
Karena
that
mereka nggak pakai operator.
able to get that out in a way that doesn't have a ton of impact on the round. It doesn't prevent a plant really. It gives a little bit of space for DRX, but they're not really able to capitalize on that. And Stack's losing in the back alley in B puts so much pressure onto Buzz, and that flash combo there was really, really good here for the side of NRG. But
Cari makan dulu bisa kali ya, cari makan dulu aja guys.
the map space takes control of mid,
Relax.
and then they have free reign over kind of how they want to dictate the pace of the round. So I'd like to see DRX start contesting space a little bit more when they get guns back in their hand. Now this one's a bit of an eco, so it might not be the round where they try to dig a little bit deeper. Looks like they are going for a 4-stack over onto A here. Just going to leave RB over at B. He's one of the ones with the rifle. Mako has a Phantom on the other side, but they're just peeling right off of this utility coming in towards mid.
Dog not going towards RB side. Just going to be skirting around this wall right here. Giving up any information.
Ini masih stabil guys mainnya dua-duanya, nggak ada yang less dominan gitu loh, kayak masih saling mempelajari strategi satu sama lain nih, masih main aman semuanya. Belum ada yang dominasi.
Flash out. We'll get at least some sort of notification, some sort of confirmation. And Mako doesn't just quickly enough to manage to find one. Artist going to be taken down with some. There's plenty in kind. Stacks down.
Oh, nice backup.
Will get some with the classic. Weapons now recovered. 3 rifles versus the 2 here on the side of NRG. Find themselves here into the A site. The spike is completely under control of DRX for the time being.
Spike drop.
Beautiful read here from DRX. They take control of mid by waiting them out, setting up a trap play right around the corner outside of Art. Really, really smart stuff. But FNS going to go try to get through water here. Get underneath this wall potentially. Dangerous, of course, to go underneath there.
Not only are you already crouching, but you have to go through this wall as well. This additional slow, that obfuscation will now drop down. So he can try to go for the play. He's just being stared at right now by Zest. Push coming in. Victor looking for some spam. Does manage to grab that spikes. Trying to rotate out. Doesn't manage to find the elimination, but it's only 10 seconds remaining. Victor, he knows that he's got to try to take it back to them. Win it out that way. Cannot make it happen. The RX will be able to shut him down at the end. Still bloody, but considering what they had coming into this round.
mana? Foxy 9 nggak dimainin guys, diganti sama Zest.
Yeah, I just love what they're doing here, kind of playing off what happened 2 rounds ago, where there was mid control taken. You know, you're using the sky utility, particularly early trailblazers from the side of NRG to kind of gain space in the
Zest itu justru main roster, Foxy 9 itu substitute. Dukung siapa? DRX lah, gue dukung Asia Pride bro.
Just says, okay, we're just going to punish them. We know they're going to go mid again. We're going to set up a trap play here. They get a couple of guns, they get the spike down, they're able to lock it down. Now, NRG, maybe
Ardis lihat tuh, pindah London.
Here, as the blades have been popped for Artis. Judge in the back pocket.
Buzz not noticed. He was noted by Artis.
Tipis.
Now pulling back away, Stacks as well going to be seen there. The lockdown will be coming through. No way to clear it out. Space has to be given up. Artist leading the way, continuing to dash forward. Judge in hand. Wants to check that there's no one in this back hall, given that there's that tiny little corner they can tuck away in. Knows that it's clear, and now it's DRX having to try to break their way back.
Oh, dibalas ulti anjir.
Now popped. Hit as well, though.
You better move.
It's gonna be so difficult here.
Wah, kena tuh. Ardis tuh. Bang, Ardis nggak dicek bang. Waduh. Bang. Bang. Oh, Victor dapet. Oh, nice. Finesse. Aduh. Doom. Nice trade. 2v2. Nice. 2v1.
No nano swarms to speak up, trying to
Ayo RB.
Will get broken down.
Victor.
Victor drags him over the line to tie it up at 3-3.
Timingnya pas banget.
Harusnya jangan kayak gitu anjir. Harusnya di-push. Kenapa malah jadi di backup gitu?
Try to go for the retake, but that extra layer of alt utility here for the side of NRG, a big difference maker with that Viper's Pit. Artist, such a nuisance in the back hall with that judge. Have to commit 2 players just to take him out. And you know it's going to be a trade, a 1-for-1.
Iya, malah nempel anjir. Salah itu caranya. Harusnya satu udah komit, satunya lagi nge-backup. Itu udah setengah anjir.
Clearly Termi not happy with that. Doesn't want to be in parity against NRG, so decides to go for the timeout nice and early. See if they can go ahead, separate themselves away, try to rack up some additional rounds. But yeah, great tooth and nail fighting coming out from the side of NRG, and it's on the back of another round that doesn't have as hefty of an investment that they managed to walk away with a win.
Yeah, it's just really awesome to watch both of these teams, the way they're making adjustments already. 3-3, we've already seen a ton of great stuff. Curious what Termi wants to do. You've got a couple big alts online here for DRX. You've got the Viper.
Gila banget aimnya, gila coy.
Gila ini mereka coy. You know, how are you going to play for that? Are you going to, pop the pit early and try to squeeze space? Are you going to, a lot of times you see Mako wait for
DRX agak menurun menurutku. Sama, gue juga merasa DRX performance-nya menurun dibandingin waktu di APAC regional champion regionalnya.
Viper player when it comes to it. Stacks with those Seekers, pretty curious how they want to do this. I see 4 members once again of DRX lining up towards A. They're expecting an A hit here.
Well, there are going to be 3 players waiting for them on the opposite side as the pop flash does go through. A little bit of spam. Artist trying to fish for it, and he will find it. Buzz. Headshot. That might be this forward push abandoned, but no, DRX are continuing to push the issue. Trying to maintain control of main. Shot spread, another wall. Pushing forward. Just looking to lock them out, but at what cost? Zess will be able to go ahead and slurp up that orb, try to get closer to the next reckoning for himself.
At least got something out of that there for that challenge by DRX. But yeah, just, again, Artist kind of aware of how DRX played this. It's very reminiscent of the pistol, the way that DRX did that. Threw up the high tide, came in behind that smoke, tried to gain a little bit of space this time. NRG waits back a little bit, doesn't send any utility in really, just spamming it down mostly. Able to find that early big kill. Now still setting up here for this attempt. Crashies has the Seekers. Once those come out behind this Trailblazer as well, you gotta read this as DRX is gonna be A.
Dash in, Mako eating the full flash, just trying to stay quiet, tucked away next to this poison orb. Does manage to come away with 1. Not in a position where you can try to upgrade the weapon right here. The Stinger still gonna be in hand now. Mako gets it taken out of his hand. Sam with 2 quick kills. Finds those eliminations, gets that plant down. RB in the meantime has been quietly pushing his way up past Flowers. Gets himself in towards Secret. Still plenty of cash in the bank.
Lebih tepatnya DRX ini nggak ada improve, sedangkan yang lain banyak yang improve. Betul sih, itu gue setuju sih. DRX butuh strategi baru. Wow! Tapi aiming DRX tetap panas guys, buset dah. Oh! Lu udah tahu dong dia di mana dong. Udah tahu dong dia di mana dong. Redet deh, mati deh. Udah tahu soalnya kan dikasih tahu damage-nya berapa kan. 120, lead. Oke. Gua kentutin.
Stingers and Spectres for DRX. That's why they're trying to challenge space early. And it almost pays off. RB here still had that Vandal in hand. Able to keep this through.
Oh, what a...
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Nasty follow-up shot on Mako. Happened to catch him in the head with a stray. Either way, you take that.
Sumpah KB, jir.
Banyak Foxy-9 nggak dimainin, Zess jadi menurun gitu permainannya. Harusnya combo maut kah? Zess dan Foxy-9.
Harusnya konek-konek dulu sih.
This high tide though, forcing Mako back. No contestant for that orb this time. All gonna get cleared, not gonna note to Artis. as he's going to tuck in to the wine corner. Artis still going to keep pushing space here, but now a cascade from Zest in response. So now NRG digging back into this mid control, trying to see if they can reestablish, break through the formations of DRX. It's something that does give them a problem at times on their defenders' halves. If you can kind of get those early picks, they can be a little slow to respond.
Buzz is not budging, but this could end up being quite bad for him. He's starting to drift away now. Might be a little bit safer. You can see with Stacks watching over towards water, decides to actually just send out the Seekers, which one of them's going to be cleared. He's looking for the other ones. Artist trying to save his teammates here.
Yes.
A little bit of trouble.
Gue kayak
Getting spotted again now. Reckoning going to be coming through.
Ah,
That's what I'm
this.
talking about. That reactionary pit comes down. Mako just sending it. Drifts away from it, but so too does NRG. Drift away from the A site. They start making their way over towards B. RB waiting right now in the hall. Buzz now sprinting to try to get himself into a position where he can put this off to use. Swing out.
Oh
my god.
What the?
Now falls to RB's hand. And Buzz is completely
Piercing
shut down
shot.
this round. Finesse gone.
Holy mama, I'm wet.
Timing was just absolute perfection for Buzz. Crash
Holy.
is now just going to stay tucked away in Link.
What the
Holding on to that Vandal as best as he possibly can, and we are going to be tied up at 4-4.
I fully agree with you. I loved the way NRG played this round. I mean, it's a good Seekers here from Stacks to really confirm this mid presence, to give Buzz the ability to really rotate back.
Anjir, itu kalau sampai 3 piercing shot sih rekor anjir.
Kind of helps DRX get set up for this, but I thought Buzz was dead to rights when he peeked that corner. I thought he was just done, and then he gets the flat. Unbelievable. I mean, just
gila.
there as well from Buzz, and then RB quick with the follow-up.
Nih, Alison.
Good reaction, good communication
Alison.
between RB and Buzz there. But
Udah makan siang kok, Dep? Udah makan gua.
those are the plays you're going to need here for DRX to get you over the line when you're going up against a team like NRG. You've been so close, so many times. You know, best of fives, best of threes, always going the distance against them. So it's going to come down to those little things today, and rounds like that may be the difference makers.
Well, we were tied up 3-3. We saw the timeout from Termi. Now we're tied up 4-4. That's going to be Chet calling one as well. These teams are ever so familiar with one another. Seems like Chet maybe wanting to make some minor corrections to these mid-round calls that have been coming through from NRG. Because like we said, they're looking good right up until the moment that it doesn't. So maybe he's got something to try to course correct and give them some additional value. Maybe get some picks early, so that way when they do pivot, there's not that full force of 5 waiting for them on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, and they did a pretty good job of that in the previous round. They had 3 players of DRX leaning towards A. They were, you know, kind of expecting them to maybe try to challenge that pit potentially off the back of that reckoning, but instead it is going to be an eco buy here for NRG. RB sitting on a lockdown. Buzz with the Blade Storm still op in hand. Now able to upgrade to the full armor. DRX has shifted over to that half armor strat in case you didn't watch the end of Pacific this year. Shame on you if you didn't, but
widely adopted for sure.
Yeah, but definitely DRX kind of halfway through Pacific decided that this may be the way right now, and with Buzz on that op, still locking down B on the other side. Pretty heavy stack here towards A. No utility on the site though for DRX. The Killjoy utility spread out across mid. DRX kind of worried about this, but now with the dash here, you got to know that A is going to be where the pressure is.
Now the double approach coming through.
Kalau siang Tika.
Robot will be there to play off of it. He is widely pulled back away from that position to challenge. Spike, plant starts coming down. 60 HP remaining here on Som. Mako going to the left, kind of expecting.
Som udah sekarat nih. Aduh, Som kena. Mati.
As that daze comes through, the call comes in.
Ayo, Winda.
Does manage to find that wallbang elimination. Go ahead and get one off the board. Time going to be dwindling. But NRG, they have to pull back.
Wave, Ardis. Oh, Crashes kena.
It's a bit of a surprise. Catch somebody off guard. Find some additional kills to make the retake.
Aduh.
A little bit easier for him, but it's just going to be DRX holding it down. Finesse will come away with one. Zest will fall. Victor and Finesse, however, going to be cleaned up on the back end. Crashes again. Just has to stay tucked in the corner. Hold on to Vandal. The DRX
MT buat NRG. Let's go DRX.
We'll be able to find the round win.
Yeah,
ngunyah terus, Crashes ngunyah terus.
The utility combination there to help Mako.
Pemain karet sampai rasanya udah tawar tuh anjing.
Lock down the response to use the high tide to cut off the site, the cove to come in to protect the defuse. Knowing that it's a weaker buy, in particular that cove so strong in those situations. So really nicely handled there by DRX, but now NRG back up to full strength.
Ayo DRX kau masih bisa.
A couple light armors here and there. Blade Storm still in the back pocket for Buzz. No connection on that flash. Mako able to dodge it, but now DRX has shifted the Killjoy utility over towards A, trying to keep NRG in check from trying another fast hit instead. Pretty big rotate over towards
rotasi ke B. Tapi B juga sama Ardis. Kita lihat apakah apa
something if they want to be able to slow down this taking the side because everybody else with DRX is currently sitting on A.
He saw Artis do this earlier. He wants to try his turn at that angle.
Apakah sudah tertidur?
Finesse again, creeping in behind. Jiggle peek from Artis. Swing
anti flash, nice.
Artis is gonna drop down. He's gonna go
Anjir, Ardis nge-push gitu, Dis.
At the ready. Shifts in.
Oh, nge-whiff, bas.
Can now come out, but it looks like
salah lihat gue ternyata yang nge-push NRG yang dijaga sama Bas. Maaf Bas, Dis. Aduh. Wah, nge-whiff. Wah, tinggal Som versus the world. Oh, nice one, Zes. Nice one.
DRX will get a round stretch lead of 2, 6-4 with 2 more to be played in the half.
This is
ada aja, hidup ada aja.
By NRG on the initial kind of idea, you've got nobody but
Iya, Bas nge-whiff-nya banyak banget, boy.
Just barely.
Ujuk.
Buzz is able to get down there, and Zest coming in huge here. Able to find 2 big kills on that entry, and then right there to back up Stack. So the good things I'd say here for DRX today, from my eyes versus some of the other matches we've seen recently, is the teamwork seems to be good, the coordination seems to be good, and maybe more importantly, the energy.
Mukanya Krisis nyebelin ya, kayak sombong. Iya kan dia ngunyah mulu, Cok.
The energy. I thought you.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
I fully thought that you were doing that on purpose. And say, wow. I don't necessarily disagree. I do like some of the rotations have been going through, but you know, as you're pointing out, DRX have been getting some decent adjustments coming through so far, but still plenty more to be played out. And again, as we've seen in the past, these teams do like to go the distance versus one another. RB tucked away, not going to be spotted by the updrafts. Artis now, maybe look at the drop in on top of his head. Shots go in.
Whoa, nice trade.
Take him down with a right click.
Nice trade.
Kill out. Zest going to be taken down. Now the attacking lockdown comes
through.
Lockdown
Killjoy dari Victor.
Shot goes across. He's just trying to get anything that he possibly can.
And well planned, well execute. Sekarang jangan kalah aiming. Ayo. Oh, GG dah bang. Gak lama begini bang. Wah, nice banget. Penes belakang. Oh, nice trade. Nice.
Now move it up by 3, 7-4.
Coba deh main Valo sambil ngunyah permen karet. Aduh, gak suka gua ngunyah permen karet kelamaan. Tawar anjir, rasanya jadi rasa ludah.
And RB has been absolutely outrageous. The timing he finds to scoot past the players of
WiFi itu apa, Vin? WiFi itu artinya apa? Geter gitu loh. Aiming lu geter jadi miss nge-whiff gitu. Bacot ya.
It's nutty the impact that he's having at the moment.
He's been really good. I mean, RB has been playing.
Nggak boleh. Kalau kamu merem, aku bakal pap.
Brilliant not only in his individual play and his mechanics, but his ability to rotate between so many different agents is incredible.
Well, now fairly fast hit here on the A side. Artis up and over again. The turret be dealt with. RB trying to get himself swung into the dugout.
Emangnya bisa dibilangin.
Swinging from Artis. RB finds another headshot. Mako cleans up crash. She sprays through the fight.
Gila Mako.
Oh, that's just nasty. The pit is up though.
Keras banget loh ini Makong ini loh, Makong
Nano swarms already burned through.
Gunanya ulti Killjoy buat apa? Ulti Killjoy itu jadi kalau misalnya masih ada yang di dalam daerah range-nya gak keluar, dia bakalan joget jaipongan. Joget jaipongan dia nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, dia pasrah aja. Jadi kalau lu udah kena ultinya Killjoy, udah lu diem doang, udah menunggu dia tembak mati aja lu.
great here that DRX still has stacks his utility in hand to clear that Viper's pit at the end. They still have a guiding light. They still have the Trailblazer. So they have the ability to really get through there and make sure that they find finesse.
Well, the map picked now to lead 8-4. We'll see how NRG replies in the second half. But first, we'll go back over to Yinsu the desk to check in.
Thank you very much,
Check
in. It was
in.
getting really close in the beginning, but Kukuka DRX running away with it towards the end.
Yeah, exactly. And the performance that we're seeing from them, sometimes it's a little bit of luck, sometimes it's, you know, Bas re-picking an angle, pushing through a smoke, getting a collide. Sometimes it's RB being the best strongholder that we had in the competition.
You know, it really felt like NRG was doing a great job at getting, like, 3/4 of the way there, and then they would just get stuffed. And yeah, it took some heroics like this round here off the post plant. This really
Watch partinya DRX kayak santai banget, iya. Pada di beanbag semua tiduran ya, asik ya.
DRX caused so many problems in either not letting them settle in, or once they settled in, they would just lose the post plants. DRX's retakes were
Mimi mana lagi ditukar mungkin. Mimi kan panelis apa? Bukan komentator, bukan caster guys. Mimi. Mimi mah.
It wasn't that NRG was necessarily handling things poorly.
Yoru pernah keluar di turnamen nggak sih? So far belum pernah ada yang pakai Yoru lagi. Mungkin udah susah pakai Yoru.
The last 20% is where Buzz would come out with a collat.
Yeah.
Or they would just hold him inside. They wouldn't allow him to get settled in.
Yeah, so many kills across the smokes, across the high tides. Also talking about the
Curiga yang nomor DRX ada yang tidur. Bisa jadi. DRX 84, oke. Nice.
I don't think so. I think that some
nice, DRX.
But to me, it just shows a lot of resilience and actually a lot of depth in a map that I don't think is that deep.
Yeah, and Doug, you think NRG, they can pull it back?
It feels like a tough ask right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there were the little things that are concerning me that were going poorly for NRG, and those are very difficult things to adjust on the fly.
Papnya Vin, udah gue kirim pap TT Joko.
Gets to wake up. We talked about him prior to the map starting. He continues to.
Kenapa kok jarang yang pick Reina ya? Karena nggak ada something, cuma something yang pick Reina guys. Gini, kenapa orang jarang pick Reina? Kenapa orang kebanyakan picknya kalau nggak Jet, Neon, Race? Karena cuma mereka berdua yang bisa lari setelah mereka nge-whiff atau miss, yang bisa kabur. Kalau lu pakai Reina, kalau lu gak sempat nge-kill, lu gak bisa kabur cuy. Lu harus nge-kill buat lu bisa kabur.
Calling for out. He's just too smart, too good. And again, I agree with Doug. It's just
Breeze belum pernah dimainin lagi. Breeze itu lagi default, kagak ada Breeze, lagi disimpan mapnya. Jadi nggak bakal ada yang pilih Breeze dan nggak ada yang ban Breeze karena sedang disimpan adik-adik.
I'm gonna have to see that one in a replay, but I believe he just might have had that fully blind through the wall, just playing off of expected timing and game sense. I don't know. Either way, that's going to be an initial kill coming down. This is dealt with. Buzz, however, going to be traded out on the opposite sides, and the team now without their jets. Crashies on the flank, creeping up. RB, he's going to be reading this one, but cannot win on the battle. Crashies over, runs out of bullets.
Nice trade.
Will be taken down. That brings it back now into a 3v3. Some on the approach, working his way through from Art. Flash going across. Mako now getting set up in mid for his post-plant util, but needs to send it pretty damn soon. Everybody's dead, and he's just going to be able to hold it. It is far too late. Energy flood back into the site.
Loh, kok nggak bunuh diri?
Take the pistol round that they so desperately need.
Yeah, this is
lah nggak dapat duit dong dia.
Great awareness here from NRG. Victor winning a huge fight, a huge 1v1 against Buzz. Bit of a nano swarm involved in that affair, but that kind of allows NRG to stabilize a little bit.
All right, RB.
I mean, just
Reina agent yang 100% jago aim, kalau nge-whiff dead, betul. Jadi kayak terlalu risky kalau lu gak pede-pede banget pakai Reina gitu.
That you were just talking about it, Kilios. He's going into mid to use that snake bite. Instead, it just didn't matter. They all lost at the point of
Dapat
attack.
soalnya udah plan, gak mati juga sama aja. Oh, oke.
Couple frenzies. As DRX really favors the frenzies. They get a ton of value out of it.
Oh, Devin kalau pengen dirasukin pro player Valo, pengen dirasukin siapa aimingnya? Ngapain dirasukin? Kalau ada juga gue yang ngerasukin pro player biar menang. Aiming gue mah udah gigi banget coy. Gak ada yang bisa ngalahin gue. Kalau one on one 100% win rate gue.
Steady creep up, Sam. Play through this one. Artist, however, holding forward, looks for that follow-up shot, has the dash away, is going to be noted. Mako in the meantime, and Buzz going to be taken out by Sam over the opposite side of the map. That clears out that ace side. Oh my god, what a swap to the classic. Artist is knocking down Zest and keeping them in this one for a potential flawless. Over the top, RB will be able to get him in the end, so not quite, but only the Marshall left on the ground. The Stingers, the Bulldog, the Spectre all saved. NRG will be able to win that anti-eco. Can they convert this next one? Pick up that win and bring it to within 1. That could be enough to crush DRX.
Ya udah kapan sering Valo mau lihat push rank? Nggak usah lah, ngapain?
Overconfident with the no scope.
Orang jago pun dipamer-pamerin.
Iya, gue humble orangnya. Gak suka main-mainin. Itu alasannya gue jarang main Valo. Bosan gue menang terus. Meanwhile,
13-0 anjir. Kitanya.
Oh kitanya sih musuhnya.
Iya, musuhnya yang 13 kita yang kosong.
Start trying to cascade their way towards B is definitely DRX is a team that plays B simulator on this map. As you really likes to hammer home on this site. Really likes to set up for post plants deep here.
Sari roti.
And let's see. Not gonna be able to find much. Turret contact off Buzz. Their only response here is a little bit of utility.
It looks like just given the silence on the opposite side of the map though. They want to pull back off this position.
Bedanya OP sama Marshall apa? Sama-sama satu hit. No, kalau OP lu kena dengkul pun satu hit. Tapi kalau Marshall kalau lu nggak pala nggak satu hit. Dan kokangnya Marshall lebih cepat. Karena dia senapannya lebih ringan lah jatuhnya gitu. Kalau AWP itu kan kalau OP itu berat banget. Sari roti, roti sari.
Phantom in hand, he can certainly do some damage now. He's getting a sense of it. Gun out, dash out. Be able to find any damage, but manages to keep himself alive as well to boot. Quick clear on the Trailblazer. Counter swing from Zest a little bit too late to try to find the punish. Crashes now, sending out the Hawk, but RB entering manages to just find one. Gets himself mount, finds one, looks for a second, gets the dink, gets the follow-up spray onto the corpse. Mako now gonna be taken out as Crashes finds a third. Doug was asking for the impact. It is being found. Spike now going to be planted. He's looking to push out of the cove. 30 HP in a dream. Crashes. Surely he can't find more. Surely his job is already done. It's already good enough. I think it just might be because now Zest gets taken down and stacks the IGL on his load. Somebody won't be able to find anything more.
Nice try. Gila, Crashes dengan klasik yang ngebunuh. Holy shit!
The bonus is theirs, and they now do bring it within 1 off the back of the heroics from Crashies.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff here from Crashies, going back and forth around that box on the A site, just causing headaches for DRX. Just absolutely brilliant. I mean, the reactions here, the double takes with that stinger, just nuts. DRX gonna be able to invest a little bit into this round. Since they go for the halves, I see a couple Bulldogs, Marshall. It looks like they're going to drop the Marshall, just keep the Bulldog and a Judge here on the Buzz. You've got the Reckoning for Zest, so this might be a fast hit on the B.
Oh, it's RB as well. They want Buzz with that Judge for the entry power. Oh, he might not get the opportunity.
OP kena kaki 120. Oh, OP kena kaki 120. Gue pikir OP mau kena ujung rambut juga mati anjir. Oh, kaki doang berarti ya.
Also starting to come in, Crashies now making his way over towards the B site.
Dia mau mati harus badan.
Harus dari titik ke atas, Ton.
Oh, kok titik mah mati pasti aja.
Oh, titik so gue damage-nya sampai ke 3 turn berikutnya nggak bisa hidup lagi dia.
Sampai 3 generasi bang itu.
Depresi banget itu bang.
Iya betul.
Not many bullets left in that Phantom though. Has to go for the reload and has to back away around the corner. The lockdown now going to be committed in. Hall broken through. Buzz unable to find any value other than a little bit of damage, a smattering of it with that Judge. Will put Crashies down to 14, but eventually NRG do have to back away. They have to respect the lockdown. They pull out. Time still dwindling, but still plenty to go. Mako, the second snake bite now going to be let loose. Nano in hand. RB sends it as well. Desperately trying to pop that one, and he will be able to make it happen before they can clear it. Head spotted. Mako taking down Artist up on top. Managing to find one. The tap, the hold starting to come through.
RB stacks. Crashes mati. Anjir, mantap banget Bang DRX. Kalau dititit sampai playernya pun berasa, bener.
Mungkin nggak mati, cuma yang punya mah pengen mati aja.
Keep things as difficult as possible for your opponents. It's a good entry here, a good delay on this take by DRX, kind of backpedaling just enough to wait for some of that responsive utility from the side of NRG to get into the site, get a little bit of comfort, and get the plant down. Then RB gets that lockdown in as well to really give themselves a great opportunity. Fast hit.
Woo. Just get blinded a little bit, goes to the right click and Buzz. Needs some damage, goes to 25. The flash is good. Buzz is looking for more, and he will be able to find 3. Only has lost. The Seekers now let loose to try to find the remaining 2 players. Finesse going to be noted nice and early here. Cross it. Oh, what is that shot?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Victor's got the advantage on the peak, and he
Nice,
will be able to
Victor.
win out the fight. But from there, just has to back away.
Check him PC, guys. Check him PC.
Well, this is just so scary now for NRG. The economy's very much in shambles.
It's split. I mean, Sam and Artist, the 2 with some cash here, but
yeah,
carry over from Victor. They should be able to put something decent together, but it's still going to be not full power.
That's a pretty good answer, it seems like. But no, man, I mean, this is just if Buzz
aja. Minum ini aja. Biar nggak ngantuk. Viagra.
Buzz as well, really starting to get up on that jet. He struggles a little bit on that raise at
Oh,
times,
minum
as we
apa?
saw in this matchup against Paper Rex. But on the jet, man, you and I have seen it time and time again. This
Kalau
guy
cewek yang minum jadi apa ya?
destroy once he starts getting the
Itu khusus cowok apa cewek boleh minum sih?
getting the comfort underneath him. And look at this, down to
Guys,
25 right
Viagra
now.
khusus cowok apa cewek boleh minum, guys?
Oh.
Lu bukan dokter.
Just a pixel out of place. And
Yes. Ingat, lu businessman slash gamer.
it ends up costing him. And that's a back-to-back 4Ks.
Oh, cowok doang.
DRX stacks the round prior.
Nah, lu pada juga bukan dokter lah.
Iya kalian so tau dah.
Nah, lu pada cuma chat-chat biasa.
It's gonna be energy now. Calling their second time out. Trying to
EDG
find
lawan yang menang siapa?
some
EDG Pilo. Yang menang Edward Gaming.
and run this one back to steal it away from DRX.
We gotta be thinking here as NRG, maybe it's time to kind of play a little bit faster for the retakes. DRX hasn't been throwing much in the way of curveballs here in the last couple of rounds.
10-7.
Kan nggak apa-apa.
Really trying to just attack
Gue juga
them
pernah
on
minum.
the sites, just kind of break them open.
Yang bener, Bang.
What they like to do, get some of those
Lu lu bukan dokter.
happen in this round because Buzz just went crazy. But
Buset.
yeah, I'll be really curious how NRG wants to approach this. Maybe it's time to try to get a lurk through mid.
Cewek juga bisa, tapi gunanya buat naikin denyut nadi aja. Oh gitu. Buat apa anjing minum buat denyut? Buat apa naikin denyut nadi anjing? Capek banget.
Maybe that spike goes down, they just immediately reply with it. Maybe they even use it, you know, in advance
nggak tahu
to try
udah
to
pahit
stop
banget
them from getting into the site. Lock them in once they've now committed to going for that plant. Just try to get those stuns up, try to get the cleanup there onto the site. Either way, Victor also one away from having that lockdown available, which could be absolutely paramount in energy turning this around.
Concerning part is here, you know, if you drop this round as kind of expected as NRG with the weaker purchase, and if you lose the follow-up round, then DRX is on map point and your economy is still a little bit shaky. Now they are going to carry over a fair amount of money.
Full rotate artist. That's his call.
Yes, I love this.
They got the orb, they have the lockdown, and now everybody's going to be in position. Buzz up over the top of the screen, spots one, and strikes him down. Finds the
Mantap
kill,
Bang
Sam's
Som.
gonna be traded out. Still plenty of tools to work through.
Iya
though.
iya
Crashes,
iya
you're
iya
talking
iya
about
iya
the
iya
stinger.
iya
He puts
iya
it to
iya
use,
iya iya
finds
iya
that
iya
spot,
iya
but the
ada
crashes, gets the
keluarnya
second.
absen.
And now it's all on RB.
Sedangkan pada wanita,
Somehow, some way, trying to
Okis
defend this
dan
one.
nitrat ini
This
akan
is
meningkatkan pasokan
400
darah
members
ke
of
area
energy.
vagina dan klitoris
Just
tuh.
now
Pin.
get themselves
Apa sedangkan pada wanita apa?
swing out. Finesse will be the one to finish the job.
Okis dan nitrat ini akan
The timeout
meningkatkan
will work a
pasokan
treat.
darah ke area
Lose
vagina
one for the
dan
troubles.
klitoris.
Upgrade
Wih,
weapons.
makin
Energy
sensitif
are
dong.
right back in the driver's seat.
Nggak tahu.
It's beautiful.
Gitu
It's
dah.
exactly what I wanted to see. The fast
Coba lu
retake
ketika di
from
Google,
off of the
apakah
contact
cewek akan
from
ngaceng
DRX.
ketika
Just
minum
know that
Viagra?
DRX has just been,
Coba
you know,
tuh,
WP
Fearless,
basically
tolong.
towards these sites.
Salah.
Just go for it. And just get in there. The stinger, everything going NRG's way in this round. And it's because of the change of the Victor in this timeout. Just really good read here on the DRX's tendencies. Now let's see what DRX is going to do in response. Now I need to see some trickery here from DRX. I need to see a little bit of attention paid towards mid. Try to push and pull the forces of energy. Don't give them the opportunity to kind of play like they did in that last round, especially with the lockdown.
Flash in on either side. Don't think anything really noted from the side of DRX as far as that flash is concerned. And Artist this time will get the better of Buzz. Takes him down, doesn't need too much damage. That's going to be DRX having to concede this space. Talking about aggression, wanting to see it. Well, Energy happy to show. Victor continuing the jiggle here, back hall. Mako puts up the wall so Victor will pull away from here. Otherwise, I thought maybe Mako in a wider position would have an opportunity to find a punish there onto the enemy KJ.
But the turret's been up here for RB, so he knows that mid is relatively free. He's gonna start.
Obrolan macam apa nih siang-siang lah?
Pengetahuan umum, bro.
Here comes the hit from DRX. They're getting set up here. High tide's gonna come up. That's gonna use that cascade as well. Victor gonna respond with a quick lockdown potentially.
But not far enough in to try to find him. Spamming around, lockdown now going to be invested. Zest wants to get
Tadi lockdown mulu ya.
Iya, itu artinya killjoy-nya nge-kill banyak. Di sini lockdown guna banget soalnya.
Reckoning is also going to be invested on the back end. So they really want to try to slow energy down, stop them from being able to get presence on the site. Try to get this retake started.
Oh, look at Artis.
Seek him out.
Oh, but RB now going to be noted by the Seeker. Up close. Finesse looks like he wants to try to flush him. Stack's going to be distracted by the Seeker, but still somehow wins that on Victor. Just a bit whippy as both Killjoys going to be taken down. Tap onto the spike. Crashies looking to break this one in. Break this back.
Zest!
Quick check, finds Artis, but now 24 HP. Turns from the flash. Crashes to the opposite side of the wall, but Crashies has already seen
Wah,
far too
11-9
much.
guys.
Takes him down, and it's just enough time to go ahead and get the defuse across.
Ketat, kayak
within
spandek.
touching distance. 9 to 10. One more round to tie us up yet again.
I mean, this is just so close. So close for the side
Oh,
of NRG.
so close yet so
Crashies
far
on point.
away.
Phenomenal job here. Able to take down Stacks, flash through, able to just see Zest in time as he's trying to cross over. Zest's not able to turn that flash. Good pop flash from the side of Crashies. Really coming up big for NRG in that round. 13, 13, and 11 on the score line. Op now for Artis. But yeah, those Seekers as well. You know, at least giving the information that RB was still lurking there. And Artis on that long flank, even though it's dealt with by Zest.
Okay.
Makes it just a little bit more difficult. Yeah, timeout here for DRX.
Timeout.
Let's take some time. Let's push and pull the map. Let's not send anybody too deep early. Let's not lose buzz off the rip there, you know, to Artis or something like that. Let's take our time a little bit here is what I'd like to see.
Well, we'll see what they have in mind for this one. Getting a look at their buzz. No money, just kind of buying for his teammates, getting himself armored up. He's going to be going for that Blade Storm in this round to see if he can find some solid impact. Termy still wants to pump the brakes. He does not want to allow Energy to get that tie again, to get to double digits. Wants to put another step towards closing out this map. For Energy,
and
here, that momentum has been on their side. That would give them 3 rounds in a row and no more timeouts, realistically for either side, but for DRX. So if he can tie it here, Energy, they might just be able to run this back. After the deficit they were in at the half, it would be a monstrous performance.
Exactly. This is, again, what you expect from this matchup. Just brilliant.
10-9 10-9
You know, one player
yo.
another. Kind of whose turn
Sengit,
is going to
sengit.
step up now between DRX and NRG.
Ayo kau pasti bisa DRX.
Popping on the other side of the map. DRX
Watch this.
Pop. They're hitting the go button on this one potentially. Cascade up front, waiting for some contact. Stack's just gonna grab
Stack
the
satu skill lagi, satu kill lagi bisa ulti dia.
They might go to try to now
One away from Seekers.
test the other side of the map. Is that Trailblazer?
Meanwhile, Finesse one away from. Oh, Ardis. Mako udah ngeliat.
Says, yeah, there's an artist there, and he's got an op. Poison Orb going to be thrown in. They'll look the flash. They know he's not going to be playing it too far forward now, but if they continue to try to press him, they really risk this.
Flash to confirm.
Gila, mereka tahu ada Ardis di situ. Masih ya.
Kind of get the angle here. Artis.
Wah.
Buzz is right on him.
Wah, tipis banget anjir.
Updraft over the top, the flash to try to escort him out, and Artis will be able to make it to safety. Just playing wildly with these updrafts, trying to make them really second guess what position he's going to be in should they continue to approach this B site.
Ke A aja bang.
Utilizing the poison orb has
ke A aja bang. Jangan bang, ke B aja bang.
And RB just
Aku mundur bang.
at Art, and that's sending the players of NRG over to the other side of the map.
Nice banget Mako. Aduh, Bas. Aduh, jangan slow pick. Wah, nice banget. Nice banget, dia gerak barengan yang atas dulu baru yang bawah. Nice banget, good shit. Well played untuk Bas dan Zest.
Opposite recover that. operator here
3v3,
for himself.
yuk bisa yuk 3v3 yuk.
Sharing towards Link.
Yuk 3v3 bisa yuk.
Now let loose, going on the hunt.
Oh tuh ada tuh.
Noting all three remaining players from the
Ayo
side of
lo.
Energy who need the clutches one
Ayo lo.
out. They want to tie things up.
Ayo Bas.
Position, it's another whip here. Buzzo just managed to make that last knife work. Jumps out around the side, puts a little bit of damage down one tap onto Victor. Energy, they're running out of time. They need to make something happen now. Feels like it's far too late as Finesse.
Aduh, buta semua buta
Coming
anjing.
across, tap onto the spike. Victor
Ayo lo.
trying to get Finesse into a great spot. What a readjustment!
Wow, Finesse!
It gets it done.
Gila. Gila. Ya itu satu-satunya cara lu bisa menang kalau udah di plan buat long. Lu mesti push coy. Kalau lu main jauh unggul di mereka. Gila boys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Back down to the pillar and get the headshot onto Stacks.
Oh my goodness.
Good God.
Oh, good God. Exactly. Good God. Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable stuff there. And that was so close there for DRX. They
Ah,
had him where they wanted
Shibal.
him. Everything went well. You know, again, though, Buzz getting just a little bit whiffy at the wrong time.
Oh, in we go.
Sama gini.
Rush play coming through. A one-for-one
Sengit,
double
Bang.
hard is going to be taken down. Crashies noted, but it's just a bloodbath. As both sides going to be losing out on two players.
Wah,
That's now
3v3
starting to
tiba-tiba
cross
nih.
over towards A. For the time being, it's Sam Holmes Lonesome with the op in hand. Mako in the meantime splitting across, just hovering in shops, trying to see if there's any forward lurk coming through. Perhaps try to investigate the B side a little bit more, but now the pit. Finesse really wants to steer them
Oh,
away
oke.
from A.
Finesse ulti di A. Entry-nya di ulti biar nggak bisa
Over
nge-push.
there pretty quick. They might be able to cut through and get the plant down, depending on, of course, Victor. He's got all of his Killjoy utility set up over there. Nano.
Light 'em up, pop, pop, light 'em up, pop, pop, light 'em up, pop, pop on a fire.
Sam now. Be taking
Oh, Sam, well played, well played, well played.
Keeps himself nicely tucked away.
Chaos banget, chaos cuy.
Hard does he go to try to hunt this
Sengit
one down.
banget,
He is gonna
sengit.
be the spike carrier, climbing a bit off, but Sam, for him, it's absolute perfection.
Some.
The clock strikes and Mako falls. RB now all alone. Knows that Finesse is going to be hovering in that pit somewhere. How does he want to play this one out? Yeah.
10 seconds.
Goes for a quick check. The alarm bot. Heard by Finesse. The plant now coming down. Victor will start rotating over. RB, he's been clutch. He sees him. The shoulder for a moment at the pit will get dropped. But they should know he's going to be secret. Maybe he could try to wrap around, get himself into flowers, but otherwise it's the back site. He's completely surrounded, and RB needs to try to find a way somehow to miraculously separate all three players of Energy and take these as 1v1s. The first challenge. And he's good for it. Cuts him down a 4K in Energy.
Wah, 10-11 kah. Ayo DRX, oi.
Crazy patient stuff here.
Masa lu kalah sih?
Good job of reading the movements and the rotations of DRX.
Aduh.
They try to readjust to come through short.
Hari-hari pada absen.
Finds the timing as Mako's trying to cross again. It's a phenomenal
Wah.
shot.
Gila tipis banget itu.
Tipis bet.
Bahunya doang.
Back in the lead.
Wah.
Not only that, it's Energy in the lead and DRX's economy.
I'm feeling lonely.
It looks like they are going to invest down. The two Spectres. Bulldog just a vandal in the hands of Buzz. He needs to put it to good use. He wants to keep them in this one, but Artis has got that operator on the opposite side. He's just one away from the Blaze as well. Full flash will force out the dash, so some value going to be found here with the util usage from DRX. They're still no closer to this B site.
NRG was thinking about rotating. I could see Sam drifting in that direction, but now they're peeling off. DRX pumped the brakes just enough to give themselves enough space, get this reckoning down. Gonna use that Trailblazer as well.
I mean, you suspect that Mako has to invest the pit here as well.
Oh, dude.
The Daze does come through, stops Artis from peeking on the corner a little bit more. As the answering reckoning now going to be invested. Buzz, does he get away from the sun? I don't believe he does. Stacks going to be taken down. The code's going to be broken. The plant just
Wah, chaotic banget. Oh, GG dah. Match point dah.
Mako now the last man standing. The pit
Match
still here.
point dah.
Sprang through the screen trying to find him.
Udah match point lah ini mah bang.
Down, the bite's already burned.
Ayo Mako.
Quite just yet.
Mako. Bisa nggak sih kok?
Healing them up as they back off. They start to advance forward. They're just completely and utterly surrounding him, and eventually they will push him out. Crashies gets the kill. Some gets the defuse. Hands it off to Artist to get the plates online. And Energy will take this now to map point.
Just brilliant stuff.
I'm feeling lonely. No, I sit and I go home me. I'm crying in my room. Damn, son.
So it feels too late. Trying to go for the plant, not having that pit already down. Yeah. To make it that much more difficult to find the plant and to find
match point nih guys. Match point kelar atau OT nih?
Because of the half armor buys and whatnot. DRX still will be able to afford a last one, but they need to win this. They need to take it now into overtime. Because remember, this started out as an 8-4 half for them with the advantage. Energy on this defending side, though, it's just been so clean.
They've been
so clean.
Other than those 2 rounds that DRX was able to string together, it's been all NRG who's having them red.
Apakah DRX akan pulang? Apakah? Ayo dong, Asia Pride dong, biar ada 3 tim Asia, coy.
Dash away.
Biar ada DRX, PRX sama Edward Gaming. Betul nggak sih?
Bonking his head, still manages to make it out. Smoko and RB will start to approach here through the link. Cutting their way down. Looks like it's going to be the B site once again. And Artist is thinking about going for this aggro swing. Shorty in hand. Shot still flying. No commit quite just yet. Cove down. The spike's starting to get planted. Victor, however, finds the opening kill. A lockdown now going to be invested. RB trying to drive them away. We'll start backing off. This one covers the entire tunnel, and then it's used from mid, so they have to pull way off the site and then try to go for the retake, but they still have the man advantage, and Artist now pops the blades. Mako a bite to try to delay, but he's not playing for a post plant. He's playing forward.
Delay might be just enough for DRX.
Back up, Mako readjusts. Here's the footsteps, sends out a shot, but now they know he's playing on the corner. He doesn't have to catch one, says with covering fire, will find Artist. Dove in, the down the spike. Victor gets one, Crashies goes down, and suddenly it stacks. The IGL, the captain, to try to keep them alive, and in this game, finds one, finds two, but he cannot!
Nggak jadi. 12
nggak dapet.
Oh, nice banget.
Nggak dapet. Waktunya habis.
Oh, nice banget, Stacks. Oh my god, gue pikir GG. Itu tadi udah ada musik kelarnya, cok. Udah ada musik kelarnya itu. Orangnya kira udah kelar, anjir. Langsung dimatiin. Belum kelar.
Belum.
Tadi udah ada musik kelarnya, sumpah. Tadi udah ada musik. Kayak udah musik kelar.
Double kill there. We saw it earlier from FNF.
Gila. Kalian denger gak yang nonton? Kayak udah ada musik kelarnya kan?
Iya, ada.
Bahkan ininya pun kirain udah kelar anjir.
Looking to try to get that catch, that vulnerable punish across the map over towards A. Should they go for the crunch? But instead, it looks like, I mean, you're mentioning this, not a lot of attention being paid to mid.
Yes.
DRX, now it has their full attention.
It's a good time to do it. Better late than never here. Try to put some pressure on the energy.
Mata nggak kedip tuh, buset tuh mata fokus itu guys.
Outer edges of the map here, and that flash is going to be dodged by DRX. So the check from NRG doesn't find its mark, and now DRX has some extra space, has some extra time, and this one looking to be a potential pretty fast hit off the back of this Trailblazer with Buzz leading the way.
And they're working their way through the rotations now, going to begin. Victor, once he does arrive, will have that cutting-sided lockdown. Because we're not seeing deep takes here from the side of DRX. They're not pushing themselves forward towards Secret, towards Flowers. This time they are playing back.
Udah ada musiknya padahal, iya kan? Makanya gue pikir juga udah kelar. Tapi kok duduk lagi mereka.
Try to play this one out and end the game. Victor says, excuse me.
Karena meledak bang bomnya bang.
Iya makanya, biasanya tuh kalau misalnya sisi diffuser udah ngalahin semuanya langsung udah kelar gamenya gitu loh. Kalau ini tadi karena meledak, nggak jadi. Aduh, 5v5. 5v5.
Udah setengah loh, udah setengah diffuse itu.
Aduh. Wow, 1v1. GG. GG guys.
after being down 4 to 8 in the first half, full run it
Colongan
back,
tuh.
13 to 11.
Harusnya di-push aja anjir.
I mean, as good as RB has been on this map
Nice
there, with not much time
try.
remaining, Artis able to stick it
Anjir,
and find the win
anjir.
there. Almost pushing it to overtime was DRX, but this is exactly
Very
what we
nice try.
expected, Kilios. An unbelievable back and forth map. Both teams playing so well on their defender side, but NRG just that much better. Once again, as DRX now, of course.
Gila. Intense banget. Buat.
They do a really good job against on that map, especially as the way
Gila itu trading kill sana sini.
DRX around there. They're on their defender
Sinting.
Yeah, and we've only seen it from DRX.
Habis nganterin lockdown sama Molly sama di push. Iya sih, itu udah utility banget.
Be able to continue to run to make it here into the playoff bracket. Do they decide to change things up? Because they have shown different comps on the past. They went back
Aduh,
to
DRX, kamu hampir menang DRX. Tapi hampir tidaklah cukup DRX.
It's the 11th hour. We'll have to wait and see, but this is certainly not the position that DRX were expecting to be, and they had a lot of confidence going with this Pearl, and it started off so incredibly well for them. But they stumbled near the end, and Energy absolutely does not let go of it.
A very nice try ya, very nice try.
Brutal position to be in. Now needing the
Coba pakai Odin Ghost Ber. Iya, coba dia pakai Odin ya.
Let's break down the action. And it will continue, so do not go anywhere.
A very nice try. DRX kah yang pulang? Belum, ini baru map 1. Kalau misalnya DRX bisa ngimbangin 1-1 ada harapan. Tapi udahlah, NRG lah yang menang. Aku ngantuk anjing. Hari-hari ngantuk.
Kita akhirnya ketemu Ronaldo ya.
Iya. Akhirnya ketemu Ronaldo dia. Next map apa? Next itu map apa ya? Lupa gue picknya apa?
Heaven.
Nah tuh guys, Heaven.
Itu terakhir Split.
Heaven and Split.
Nggak salah.
Kalau salah salahin Anton. Ting 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 ting. All in NRG lagi. Buset, all in aja lu. Kayak bandar lu kalau lihat lu. Ada. Stella turu pantes diem. Alah. Turu katanya nggak mau tidur, mau benerin jam tidur.
Enggak,
Baru bangun kan lo?
merem doang.
Janganlah. Oh, lu tau nggak caranya biar lu nggak ngantuk dan lu nggak pengen tidur? Jawab gua.
Apa?
ML.
Mobile Legend.
Betul. Masih lo emosi.
Nggak mau. Bentar merem doang kok. Bahkan bisa tidur kok.
Ah, udah GG.
Berisik soalnya suara Valo.
Gua mah kalau udah ngantuk, mau suaranya dangdutan juga gue tidur aja.
Gua nggak bisa.
Itu kan manis. KJ Bridge Jet Fate Omen harusnya gini sih defaultnya DRX. Apa? Di nextnya ya? Ayo Vin, bet Stella bakal tidur atau enggak? Tidur sih menurut gue mah ya.
Tidur.
Nggak usah emosi gitu, Ton. Set.
Tidur dia.
Lu juga tidur nih gue liat-liat deh. Udah selonjoran tuh, suaranya jauh tuh.
Ya, aku mah baru bangun bang. Model aja, duduk terus.
Jadi tiduran.
Ya rebahan doang, tapi nggak tidur.
Ah,
10
aja.
menit Grace. Madam 10 menit, oke? Malam saja aku tidak akan tidur. Apalagi berisik.
Oh, suara tukang bangunan, tukang dangdut. Suara dangdut tetap tidur. Iya coy, tetap ngantuk gua. Kalau gua udah ngantuk gua akan tetap tidur. Bahkan barongsai ke, kalau enggak kalau misalnya pas lagi pada bulan puasa kemarin sahur ke, nggak bangun gue. Mau gempa juga kayak gue tidur dah. Keras banget dah.
Udah beres ya?
Hah?
Udah beres.
Apaan udah beres?
Match tadi.
Udah beres. Buset.
Udah 10 menit, Grace. 10 menit.
Gempa tetap tidur, bangun-bangun lo kok silau anjir. Hari-hari silau, bangun-bangun udah di dunia lain kok isekai wa.
Ada kono sekai wa.
畑の体つまいよ
Wih. Bawel nih anjir caster, tapi kalau gua matiin nanti gua beneran tidur.
Kan itu tugas dia, goblok.
Gak suka gua. Bawel.
Ding, 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 ding.
Apa nih cewek diem nggak?
16k itu dipakai bang, pakai HP buat prediksi. Nggak peduli gue guys. Bangun-bangun punya harem, uset. Itu sih indah banget isekai gua. Isenose Omoi wa tsunagari bokura wa. Itu pas zaman optik mapnya apa bang? Bind bukan sih? Iya, optik jagonya di bind. Tuh, lagi di bind tuh bahkan tuh. Ini fracture nih, bukan bind. Finesse. Dulu FNS, sekarang jadi finesse. NRG, NRG, NRJ, J. Mulai kah? Lagi pada latihan tuh di practice mode tuh. NRG itu rebrandingnya Optik. Lebih tepatnya NRG itu ngambil player-playernya Optik gitu. 3 player Optik diambil ke NRG. Finesse, Victor, sama lupa gue siapa tadi satu lagi ya. Woi, halo Grace. Gue lupa lagi siapa tadi ya. Crashes, iya Crashes. Yay digantiin sama Ardis. Terus Som itu abang dari dulu di NRG, jadi Som disimpan. Sama coachnya jangan lupa bang. Emang coachnya sama sama Optik? Yay enggak diambil. Karena Yay waktu itu gak fleksibel role dia. Dia cuma role-nya cuma satu, yaitu chamber. Yay sekarang tim mana? Gue udah gak tau Yay masuk tim mana deh. Terakhir tuh gue taunya dia di DSG, tapi katanya DSG juga udah keluar. Well, ayo well, DG well. Oke, gue invite dulu. Mungkin nggak Ray4C masuk Liga Dunia? Tidak menutup kemungkinan. Cuma menurut gua nggak sih, kayaknya Ray4C nggak bakal mau sampai sekompetitif itu gitu loh. Iya, Ye waktu abis dari Optik dia ke C9, tapi di C9 juga dia tidak berkembang, cuy. Jadi ditendang lagi sama Cloud9. Masuklah ke DSG. Di DSG juga dia nggak perform. Jadi kayak kasihan gitu loh anjir si Ye. One Piece live action udah ada trailer bang, udah nonton belum? Belum cuy. Udah ada kan trailernya? Menarik. Resiko nggak fleksibel role ya gitu, nggak bisa ngelengkapin tim, betul.
Kaget. Lagunya.
Hah?
Lagunya imut banget lagi. Gua kebangun gara-gara mediasi.
Bisa dibilang nerf chamber dari Riot ngebikin Ye pindah-pindah. Iya, dan tapi itu salah Ye juga guys, karena Ye terlalu ngandelin chamber gitu loh. Seandainya Ye itu bisa belajar role lain ya dia akan terpakai, karena menurut gue aiming dia tuh gila. Cuma dia terlalu rely sama skillnya chamber gitu loh.
I am very looking forward to something that I think we were missing a little bit on that first game, and it's the head-to-head between the Jets.
Yeah, well, here is the Prime Gaming agent select. You were
Itu
talking about
tugas
the changes
caster,
in my make, but I
bang.
guess they didn't fancy listening to you.
No, I think it's fine. I think that is something that they feel, as I said, very comfortable in.
Hari-hari.
It's something
Jadi bayar buat gangguin lu tidur.
actually be a saving grace for this team to close this as a team.
I think on the side of DRX,
Buset.
the last time we saw them play this map was against Foot. They started on defense and they went up 11-1 at half. They obliterated them. The one thing to that though is that means we didn't see very much of their defensive side at all because they won 13-4. Now they're starting on defense. It's a different beast.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out here. Of course, they have to win this map. Achilles and Paperthin, you guys doing all right? How's the heart rate?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You can see the heart rate's good, but it's only because of game.
Yeah.
Because we do want this close. No accusations of bias.
Ayo, Stel.
Because honestly, they go home. They go home. That's the end of it. We're staying here. So screw it.
Look, we're here. We're for the long haul. I don't know.
We're here to enjoy Tokyo. They can go back to Korea. That's the way that it is if this does come to an end. Now, one of the things to kind of keep in mind, because we're talking about how they have never been able to take down this Optic Core. You know, they finally beat Ye, lock in.
That's
it. You go all the way back to the last time they played against this Optic Core, lower final, and champions. Haven was the map they got sent home on. It was a 13-10, another close bout between these two squads, but one that DRX could not get over that final hurdle. Can today be different? Do they get that win here to extend this all the way to split for a final map?
Yeah.
We'll find out. It feels like we're destined for a third map with these two teams, given the history between them. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's been tough for DRX against NRG on this map. And look at this early push out here from NRG. They're already getting in. RB gonna see the edge of him.
Ready for it. Just react in time. Gets tagged down to 40, but wins out.
Waduh, RB nge-push gini Bang RB. Bang RB, Bang Crashes. Waduh, Crashes langsung lead, bos.
Even if he had the healing, obviously wouldn't be able to use it on himself.
Devin.
Yoi.
Link look to reinforce alongside Victor, who's just sat here in hell.
RB had to use all of his utility to watch the back.
Waduh, anjing Victor. Wah, mati sama turret,
Brings this back into a man advantage now for the side of NRG. Tag low, Victor on for 3. Zest
nice try.
will be the fourth to fall as Victor claims them all. It's a pistol round
Nice
start for
try.
NRG.
It just herded right into Victor's utility. And Victor makes the most of it. A good early push out here by NRG, even though it doesn't pay off, even though RB is able to win the better of that trade. It still forces DRX the direction that they want them to go throughout this entire thing. And that's in towards A with all this Killjoy util waiting. You can see there, Buzz shaking his head. Not the start. And of course, DRX is looking for, and onto the eco. As somebody, or excuse me, RB here, I think grabbed a Sheriff. Indeed, he did.
Sheriff for him. Most firepower they have. Artist in the meantime popped up top. And I mean, seems like Stacks just more focused on grabbing the orb. He wants to have that Rolling Thunder as fast as possible. So just stays glued to it. Mako, however, taken down, and now in an eco without your smokes. Trying to pull this off and get a thrifty. This certainly starts seeming nigh impossible. Here on the alarm bot, push in from Artist, takes out RB. The Sheriff now on the ground. Zest picking up Bond. As soon as you break the Sheriff, you end up getting taken out.
Ardis.
Artist will have 3 in the round.
Ardis no scope with the shell. Marshall.
From that initial lockdown. A flawless round to move up 2-0. Fantastic start for NRG.
This is just, really good stuff from them. Just reacting very well to all of this. You know, Artis up top, DRX kind of challenging to make sure they can get the orb. Trying to get anything out of this round that they can. Get the plant, get the orb out of that. And that's all she wrote. So now my eyes firmly on the Stacks here on this attacking side for DRX. You really kind of want to watch for these fault lines. Watch for the way that he's maneuvering around the map. He is oftentimes the guy, not just because he's carrying the spike, but because a lot of the
Apakah NRG akan langsung 2-0 adik-adik?
comes from him.
Apakah
Already heavy stack here towards A off the back of that fault line that pushes Crashies back. A high tide going to be the response from NRG to buy time for the rotation from Artis over to A, and DRX is just kind of pumping the brakes. They're just going to wait on this a little bit, try to reassess. Now let's see if Stacks is going to try to dial up something different. I would like to see that. I'd like to see early changes of direction for DRX.
There's one on the right side, tucked away. A rough spot there for Mako, but Buzz counter swinging out from the left, does find one. Crashy's going to be taken down. Shot goes across, and Buzz and Stacks both so very low. They put Artist to 89. Still in a very strong position here, our NRG, especially if Artist continues to
Wah, tipis banget. Aduh. Gila sih.
The rush through Artist with a Sheriff in hand, finds one sub, gets another.
Wah, DRX kenapa ini, Bang?
Mako now taken down. It's a 3v4.
Gak bisa main di Heaven kah?
Gun grabbed up. Artist says thank you very much. Zest now rethinking about this one. Decides to back away. At least wait until they get into a better position. 18 seconds on the fault line, so will not come into play here on this execute.
Well, they have to go A now. There's no other choice. Let's see if they can get it done.
Dart over the top. It will get a ping through, tuck into the corner. Down a fight. Position of 1. Spray through. RB finding Artist. Som trading positions here with Zest. Gets the jump on him. Now finds himself in a 1v2. Stinger has to go for the reload. RB trying to get ahead of it. He misses the timing.
Nice.
The RX get themselves on the board.
Nice.
But it's such hefty cost. 4 players left on the ground.
DRX udah capek tryhard di awal. Iya, pasti di.
You can see why Zest is kind of really valued on this Sova. That dart there gets a lot of information and allows DRX to get in there, get what they got to do. Then Som uses it against him. He plays, kind of finds the timing to get right behind Zest there to make this almost a round for NRG. Artist has the op, but DRX is too readable. I mean, the whole way through that's A, and there's no attempt to show anything otherwise. That entire round for DRX, it makes it really easy for NRG to do a ton of damage.
Flash out from Crashies, just scouting in a sewer. Nothing going to be noted there. Very much same setup here from DRX, just pumping the brakes, getting tucked away into these cubbies.
Yo.
Artist on the peak. Do they know?
Dukung DRX gua. Tapi kalau udah kayak gini agak sulit sih DRX.
Oh, what an aggressive peek out from Buzz. Put some damage down. Doesn't find the punish, however. Crashies will just look to go ahead and heal up those wounds.
But already, NRG sensing a change of direction here from DRX. A high tide to come out. RB still tucked in right next to the doors on the other side of Garage. And it looks like it is going to be the B hit, the fault line to lead the way. The recon dart, but Sam is ready for the dash.
Bangsa Sam.
Bloom, but then Sam just uses it against them. Zest now deep lurk, waiting to try to get this catch because.
Apakah Zest akan menculik? Apakah Zest akan menculik? Tipis.
Lockdown is available, and Zest gets outdone. Crashies gets the jump on him. Strikes him down, push out. RB finds the headshot. 3 members left to deal with though.
You should run.
As they start working their way out of window. The full flash connects. Mako good for one. Have they called it? Crashies on the flank. He's just trying to get him off of this spike, but can't make it happen. Crashies just outflanks them. Finds 3 in the round. His energy will do very much the same on the scoreboard.
Crashies continues to be amazing today. And this is just a great read from NRG, knowing that when DRX likes to plant B, you know, they kind of read this once again. It's the fault line into the recon.
A very nice try.
Again, you really watch these fault lines. This is a big, I think, weakness of Stacks as not just an IGL, but a player that
hari-hari DRX dibully. Lintang Kirana Putri, welcome back to Definition Silver.
Work on DRX. They know that they love to sit back towards spawn, outside of window, with those lineups, whether it be Zest or RB in particular. They like to hang out back there on those B hits.
Oh, Artist! What a quick shot!
Oh.
Artist reading the setup, knows that he wants to get tucked away.
Wah,
and
dapat nggak kena.
Follow-up shot. Stacks gone.
Hampir aja lu Ardi. Oh, aduh.
You've done a good job, son. You can take a breather now. Crashies finds Mako.
Oh, ini mah sulit, guys.
A nice little lead. Up in the hands here of Zest, just trying to use this against
Ini mah
them.
sulit.
Perhaps just hold on to it for dear life. RB will find one with the Sheriff, but now Zest says, all right, I guess I got to grab a stinger. And cut across, and we'll be able to find the Bulldog. But from here, what do you do?
Well, he's got the spike and he's got space, so he can rotate off of this, find a place to plant, even on the other side of the map with Victor already all the way over here onto A. Right now, that Killjoy utility won't be activated initially. Still a couple of nanos there on the site itself, though. Of course, though, Zest has to take his time. He has no information about what's going on behind him, but still some utility to work with. Still hope here, honestly, for Zest. A couple Bulldogs and a Vandal. I mean, there are some ults, but you wouldn't think that NRG will invest them.
It'd be a hell of a way to get yourself on the board as he finds himself 0-4 for the moment. To grab 3 here in this round.
Hancurin nggak sih, Bang?
The Killjoy at the very least is not in range. Nano destroyed, and that will be the alarm bell that they needed. Gets cleared out. Another one.
Bukannya dihancurin aja ya. Udah tahu juga lu bakal orang pada ke-C semua.
He wants to try to challenge, but does he realize that all 3 are rotating? Seems like now he might be getting a sense of it, hearing some of those footsteps. This is the spot where they can start separating, get themselves split up, and try to approach here from different directions, but it's all 3. Straight up. The hold.
They're not faking.
No, they are not. Code is there for protection as well. Zest able to find the plant, but nothing else on the back end. Energy now moving up 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, with these coves, this is 2 rounds in a row where it makes it pretty difficult for DRX on these post plants. You know, they're expecting typically to be able to use utility to clear them, but Zest doesn't opt to go for any of his shock darts. He's still at 2 in the bag. Instead, just trying to push through there. But with all that smoke, with all the control that NRG has, with those toxic screens, with those high tides, with those cascades.
Timeout DRX. Timeout DRX.
For DRX to kind of fully understand what's going on, not just this round, but previously as well, what's going on behind them. don't have a ton of ability to get information other than Zest. And if he's down, it's really, really tricky.
Udah kena mental ini DRX bener nih. Sulit nih. Mana mereka nggak jago lagi di map ini ya? Aduh. DRX, why? Where's your butt?
Timeout. Running dry here with 5 seconds remaining.
Apakah sesuai voting di sini? Apakah sesuai voting di sini? Akapa?
Needs to work some magic. It's already a very rocky start. Granted, we have seen runbacks. We have seen not just DRX, but other teams here at this event have some fairly catastrophic starts.
Sure.
And then be able to bring it into a more winnable position. But it feels like it really needs to start now. It needs to begin with this round. It's been nothing but struggle street for them here on this attack.
Absolutely. A struggle bus on the struggle street for sure for DRX so far. As now blades up for Artis. Tons of ults here for both sides, really. Stacks with that rolling thunder. Mako will get tricky with those TPs from time to time with the Omen. It's definitely got to keep your eyes out.
DRX nggak ada line up di Heaven kah? Mungkin ada tapi mereka nggak pede ngelakuinnya guys. Karena di Heaven kan banyak yang harus dijaga ya. Lo mau nge-line up tuh, Ardis.
Quick check around the corner and Buzz is gone. Stacks only able to find Victor, but he's tacking down to 21 HP. The spray through on Zest knocks him down to 43, and already it just feels like this timeout is being worked to absolute perfection against DRX.
GG kayaknya guys ini mah guys ya.
Aduh, susah bos.
DRX udah kena mental ini.
Stacks now gone. Spike picked up. Mako, it's in his hands. They're gonna start drifting over towards the A site here.
Trying
to fake that they're gonna find some presence here on to B, but NRG, they don't need to really shift anybody on to A. They can play reactively. They know that they're in this 4v2. They know that Zest is low on health. Could just gather up, look to flood the site, not take any risks.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Smoke now in. Rotations will start to come through. Paranoia used just in case. They'll find themselves with an empty site. The Mako goes for the plant.
10 seconds left.
No contact off of that Paranoia or anything like that. Mako gonna readjust.
2v4. What can they do? 2v4.
Use it. Zest with a couple shock darts in the Owl drone. See if they can get something done with this reckoning now. Mako gonna be in a tricky spot. Zest gonna maneuver into help.
Udah kelar, boys.
That's a hell of a lot of respect being shown here as Mako ends up on top of the box, not with any obfuscation. The smoke was off, the defuse comes in. 4 members still strong. His energy get themselves up to 5 and continue to just strangle DRX out of this map.
Yeah, they're just on one right now. Again, this is time and time again. Every time we came to this map, I would just think, okay, you know, in previous years, in previous events at Kilios, I'd be like, all right, DRX has a chance. Like they're really good at Haven.
Kena nih sama Kelot nih. Tapi DRX tuh nggak beda sih guys. Ke bebannya itu beratan laut karena DRX tuh nggak pernah juara, coy. Kalau NRG ini pernah juara mantan Optik.
That's basically what they're doing. And there's, you know, NRG can then overcommit to some of these early pushes to punish DRX out in that space, because once they get contact from one, you pretty much guaranteed there's at least 1 or 2 others.
I mean, it just feels like they started off, you know, talking about readability. DRX, they used to be like hieroglyphics. We're like, how do you read this? They have been translated down and down and down now into like a children's book. And NRG are just happy to go ahead and take a quick little peruse through the pages. Now though, Sight being attacked. Mako finding finesse. Buzz down to a sliver of HP as the dart goes flying. Artis up on top of Lumber, managing to find one. Victor back. Sight looking to hang quick down. Finds 2. SNRB back. Now Artis still standing. So very low.
Udah lah guys. Ini mah GG guys.
6-1.
Santai bos.
GG guys ya.
I don't know what to tell you. This isn't... NRG is all there, basically at this site right away. They're ready for this retake. They got crossfires for days, and yeah, a couple really nice shots, a couple nice reactions
Aduh, DRX. DRX kayak orang kebingungan, guys. DRX pernah juara, nggak pernah DRX nggak pernah juara.
It's too easy to react to this for NRG. There's just, again, there's no change of direction. There's no utility place to kind of try to confuse. A lot of the what I call like leading utility, like maybe the owl drone, or again the fault lines, or the paranoia. Some of the utility that kind of signal that executes are happening aren't being used in any way to try to confuse NRG. They're just being used on executes. And yeah, sure, we know DRX is good executes, but if you just give them that space, don't get caught up in the mess that is their executes, then you're fine. Then you play retake, and good teams will punish them every time.
Doug was making mention of this map in particular. 3 sites, Finesse as your IGL, how much it can make you stand out. Right now, the way that things are going, it seems like he is just continuing to have that absolute perfect read. DRX trying to make something happen, a push up in the garage to clear out some of the util, getting rid of that alarm bot. That
nontonnya ikutan ngantuk.
From having artists play contact off of it there on the C site. Looks like drone up into the pit will draw out a snake bite here from the side of Finesse, but the rest of DRX going to start moving their way forward. The spike planted here on B. Can they get into their post-plant position? Mako trying to watch from behind. Victor creeping up. Spots him, doesn't hit that headshot.
Mako.
Victor manages to dodge out on it. Well, the retake continues. Triple approach through the garage. Artis feel like he's ready to lead the charge. Finesse spotting Zest. Looks to zone him back as the lockdown is going to be invested. The creep up. Mako spotting him. Stack's going to be good for 1. Let's Finesse now out of the fight. Stack's traded up. Victor finding that elimination. Now they start going for the defuse. Hunter's Fury coming across. Zez looking to go ahead and displace them. They get it to half, however, so it's still in a winnable position. The push up, the stun. RB able to find 1. Time dwindling. Mako sprays him off 1. Zez will fall, but so too does Victor.
Dapat 1 poinnya susah banget, bos.
Wah, aimingnya sih keterlaluan sih. Tiba-tiba aimingnya jadi kacau gini.
But the way they start this round is way better. They're making attention across all 3 sites. You've got Mako faking.
Capek kah ini? DRX. Terkuras kayak energinya deh, udah kayak too much.
This is much better here from DRX this round. Good call here by Stacks. Good adjustment. But is it too little too late? If they can run 6 more together, that's great. But again, just like on Pearl Achilleos, DRX generally is slightly better on their attacker half on Haven than their defender side. But again, it's international. It does sometimes play a little bit differently.
Oh, bang, aku juga ngantuk
We'll
lihat
see
bang.
if they can start to string things together, and they're kind of going back to this again. They're gonna fan
DRX
out
Master Tone ini kurang banget. Makanya.
Utility here from NRG. Buy some opportunity, buy some time. See if maybe they can get.
Aku juga kecewa ini, guys.
Out on the other side of the map here, yes, is going to spot Zest, but he's the only one spotted out of that. That got pretty deep. So a smoke sent to try to fool him, but this is full on looking like another B hit from DRX. But they did
Rolling Thunder available. Did they decide to commit that just to get themselves into the site? Now just going to flash out. Buzz up over the top. The spray coming through. Fault line does help shove some back, but decent damage dealt here. DRX's Jet. Spike now going to be planted. Lockdown a Rolling Thunder. Still in their back pocket. You can see again, this time they're very wary. They're worried about these flanks. Only Crashies who's attempting it for now is RB dropping the lockdown right outside of B site, just looking to buy them some extra space, some extra time, and make this that much more unassailable for NRG. Finesse has to pull away. Gets himself out to safety. Buzz trying to go on the hunt. No, actually no. He did end up getting caught, but it looks like Buzz doesn't want to overstep. Instead, pushes out, but just a bit too late. It's a little bit of minor damage down onto Victor, but finally, NRG realized, yeah, we've been outpaced on this one. The time buy from the side of DRX was just a bit too good. They will allow them to rack up that 3rd round.
6-6 kah?
Really good now for DRX. They might be able to bring this back and get this, in a much more respectable state here coming towards the end of this first half. Still have that Rolling Thunder for Stacks. In a way, that's good. In a way,
6-6 kah?
on it for a while, but you know what? Whatever. At this point, it's going to force a timeout from NRG. See if they can adapt to the way that DRX is playing. But now you got to expect that DRX is going to be making some slight changes here.
Shin Taeyong melawan
Utilize Buzz instead of Zest to push some of that space out to A. You could
Sarukan.
some pressure that way. And it did work in that previous round.
Pusing. Pusing. Kalau yang pusing.
Out of rotation, out of NRG. With the way that DRX was setting that up. So, look, I don't expect DRX to play this.
Paling bener kayak Stella nih, mending tidur aja lah.
Tapi kamu tidur habis ini bang.
Kok lu baru bangun lu tidur lagi lu gila lu.
Ngantuk game ya bang.
What is NRG going to be anticipating coming off the back of this one? We saw coming out of DRX's timeout, first one they used, it was brutal. They had the perfect read. Is this the time that Termi and Stacks and Green decide to go for a bit of a rush play? Put that rolling thunder, use it off the rip, try to rush a site. And if that is the case, is NRG ready for it?
No, I like that a lot. You know, as much in recent history here for DRX.
Dia lagi main wallpaper engine.
Rightly so, the team is a little bit static at times, but often his timeouts are quite good. Often they come out of a timeout and they win the follow-up round because they change, direction, change strategy, change pace, whatever it may be.
Tapi aku beneran ketiduran pas map 1. Map 1 sih gue gak ketiduran ya, sengit. Ini map 2 nih.
That cascade early from Zom, kind of anticipating some pressure towards that window. Trying, I think, to get some space here for Artis to do some work with this operator. He is continuing to push up around this corner. Zest has to be really careful. He is. That's a really good owl drone.
A botch on that tailwind. Get out the safety, but they're not pinching through to try to take him down. Could have been a big opportunity for a punish, but they're not certain. Who is there? Is he peeking alone? Is there 2, 3 players backing him up? Is oh boy, RB. Knife in hand, trying to get
Sinteyong lawan Ladusing. Siapa Ladusing? Wah. Nice trade. Off your feet.
To see side rolling thunder, not catching him in finesse. He gets himself back into the side, spraying across, looking for Buzz, but Buzz finds him just a little bit faster. No broken.
Mako.
Shot perhaps here. Artis' Mako gets knocked down to 58. It looks like they're still very suspicious about it, and they are rightfully, correct about it here. So I throw out some more redundancies. They spray him down. They find the wallbang shot. Single shock dart.
Shock dart.
Buy some space, some time. Would have been able to get the kill on a Victor, but he wasn't playing here on it. Artis up over the top, gets one with the operator. Stacks sets up for a second, but now Buzz needs to try to clutch this one out. He's approaching from garage. Artis trying to get the read on it. Swings out. Buzz finds the perfect timing.
Nice.
Gets the kill. Brings it
6-6 ka bang? 6-6 ka bang?
6-4. It's starting to dwindle.
Yeah, this is really, really well handled at the very end. I really like what NRG does here. They get right behind that rolling thunder. It's just off of their position enough that they can wait for it and immediately start taking space. But Buzz has a phenomenal response to start spraying in there, getting that opening kill, giving them the ability to get this plant down. Huge hold from Stacks to find 2. And then Artis has to drop the op to try to go for this defuse. Buzz is repositioning. He's got a smile on his face. Really nicely handled there.
Artis.
Oh boy.
Okay, the jiggle from Mako. It's a little bit of damage, but I think he'd very much prefer that compared to the alternative. Just trying to see, is Artis going to continue to push up?
Info dari masa depan DRX comeback map 3 dan menang. Infonya kadang invalid.
Something nor Kangkang.
Well, he might get some utility into Cubby.
Infomu invalid. Pilot.
Something, yeah. So, you know what?
Opposite split. Artis still in a position to try to catch him, but turns away from the flash.
Wah, Ardis nggak nengok kiri, Bang Ardis. Apa kena flash ya tadi dia ya?
It's a quick response. Energy, the other 4 players are here. Victor finding some value initially. Mako going to be taken down. Victor finds a second. Buzz going to be eliminated as well. Now Crashies gets involved. The Zest will fall. 2 players left. Stacks and RB. Trying to get them in this one. The spike not surrendered. The sight. RB caught in an awkward position between a rock and a hard place, and he gets crushed. As will Stacks.
Berantakan.
Quick response. Managed to bring it back. Yes, they lose 3, but they put up a 7th round wins. The best that DRX can now hope for is a 5th.
Berantakan.
DRX just completely bites on this. They're like, we can isolate Artis, we can take him down. We know how to get this. And they have a great setup there. They use the fault line to clear Cubby, okay, and then the flash to keep Artis pinned down around that left-hand corner, and Buzz is going to find that kill, but then like
flash, yeah.
All hands on deck for NRG right away. They know that there isn't anything else that's going to happen here. DRX is committing, and they punish it.
Looking for the orb, it will be taken. Som, though, pinged out. And that's going to be
blasting.
Clear through, up over the top
Oh,
goes Buzz.
nice banget. Nice banget.
Som So desperately wanting to try to get that ult online.
Waduh, waduh,
waduh.
Oh, keterlaluan sih ini sih. Jujur keterlaluan sih. Absen mulu nih di DRX nih gue liat-liat nih.
I'm shocked.
Ngepicknya dry pick mulu.
Mako
Waduh.
there just dropping down and makes the first kill pretty easy. Able to isolate a couple others.
Nah, kita berharap aja DRX pas defending bagus dah. Kalau enggak ini udah easy game buat NRG aja.
Vanessa finds him. Crashies gets the other for a 4K to close out the half 8-4.
Well, it's going to have to be one hell of a defender side here for DRX to get this done. And, you know, Mako TP'd up there, and he had kind of control of Heaven there. Could have just locked it down, let the rest of his team sort of clear that space, maybe get the plant down, you know, keep Crashies kind of stuck back there a little bit. Instead, they try to kind of pounce on him, and it just doesn't work.
It's an 8-4 half. Yet again, this time NRG with the lead. Desk, I don't know what you guys think, but perhaps we can see history repeat itself on the opposite side. Maybe DRX can run it back.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Achilles? You would. But yeah, Doug, another 8-4, but this time in NRG's favor.
Yeah, and it felt like it was a very dominant half for NRG. A couple of rounds towards the end there, notwithstanding, Crashies had his outrageous moments. The double wall composition from NRG was very difficult for them to deal with. And you saw it. There was nothing innovative about how DRX were approaching the attacking half.
Yeah, exactly. And nothing innovative on the side of NRG. We understand how they wanted to use this composition. And in round 4, we had a very cool example. DRX just goes for the execute onto B, and they have a lot of util to use when it comes to the retake. The position that Crashies takes and the moment that Zest moves forward, it's a little bit jarring, but now we're going to see all the utility coming in from Sam. He has that high side again that he's going to be
Ini mendominasi banget, meskipun technically 8-4. Tapi kita bisa lihat NRG di sini mendominate banget.
With the flash and getting the 2 kills is very easy, but DRX later in that half found like a breach in the system, right? Like they learned how to work around it.
I get it. I see what you did
Bobo
there.
ente ini, Bobo ente ini mah guys.
I think I'm disappointed, but it was very good. But you're right. And this is kind of what I was getting at earlier, right? Like they started to find some traction. They started to change their approach that they had, and it was starting to pay off. They were able to get a couple of rounds together, but once again, it was Crashies. We got to talk about him, shine a fat light on it, because he was the hero.
Crashies, Crashies.
I mean, 11 rounds on that half of defense against Spot is far enough for DRX.
I don't think so. I think that also mentally, after everything that they've been through in this tournament and how close the last map was, is kind of jarring.
Well, Achilles and Paperth in this could
Ini
be the
NRG
last
ngedominasi
time we
si
see
DRX menang di no
on the
time,
stage.
kebanyakan buat entry rasanya dikit banget, betul. Secara aiming ini di map kedua DRX aimingnya kurang banget. Terus sering banget dry pick, gak pakai util, gak pakai apa-apa, ngadu aiming. Sedangkan positioningnya NRG sebagai defender kan pasti lebih siap nembak ya dibandingin DRX gitu. Sayangnya ya dilawan terus gitu loh.
Over to the defending side, which is where they were able to put up those 8 rounds on Pearl. So we'll see if that's going to be able to transition very similarly here to Haven. But for now, it's going to be this triple creep out into mid stacks, lingering back on B side for a little bit of extra reinforcement, but it seems like RB, situated in garage, going to make the call as the turret plays contact. That is going to be just
Kita lihat gimana DRX defender.
Going to tuck back into spawn as all of DRX now swinging in from garage and spawn themselves.
Stun's good, but covering fires there. Finesse from behind finds Buzz. RB going to be taken out as well. Oh, the reveal is massive. Stack's only able to find one off the back of it. Gets
oh,
another.
Nice Stacks. Nice one.
Catches him off guard. Just too many targets to Sam again. Putting up solid figures.
Oh, hampir. Ente dah.
That is energy taking
Berat,
another
bos.
step towards closing this out.
Nice try, but
a 2-0
not the best
over
try.
DRX for the very first time.
That's
Kalau DRX kalah,
potential backbreaker here for DRX.
7 kah? Kayaknya iya deh. Juara 7 kayaknya. Apa juara 8? Nggak tahu dah.
Even remotely possible here, because DRX was just getting shut down at the point of attack. I mean, this is nasty from Zest, but cannot quite swing in time to find the third. And yeah, Sam, nod of the head, some fist bumps. Having a very, very solid performance here.
Tuh kan, Bas nge-dry pick terus kan. Ngadu udah pistol, nge-dry picknya terus, ngebuang ronde gitu loh dia.
Mako creeping back out of sewer. Looks like NRG given the anti-eco, just given they already have a pick. Not going to be too dissuaded.
Waduh anjir.
Away from this site, push coming out. Mako taken out.
Wow, through the smoke.
Udah.
Udah.
Habis sudah.
Now Stack's gonna find the box. I don't think this is
Dicek.
full artist.
Ya, udah.
Healed up, so yeah, artist, the nice and easy. With that share,
Aduh.
manages to find one, but
Habis semua. Udahlah guys, ini mah udah GG guys.
10-4. Now
GG
the
lah, udah
scoreline.
GG.
And this is
Nice
it.
try
This
dah,
is
nice try.
everything DRX need to win this round to try to run it back.
Nggak bisa. N sudah N. DRX sudah pulang le. Lu mendingan rombak roster dah buat champions dah kalau lu masih ada.
Find some stability.
Harusnya yang kalah ini masuk LCQ sih. Ya nggak sih guys? Yang kalah di Master tuh LCQ bisa ke Champions kan?
Anticipating the positioning of DRX. This happens to DRX a lot these days. You can spray DRX through smokes. Paper X does this quite often now as well. You can find some value. A little return fire from DRX this time through the smokes, but Flash is going to back them off as NRG is fully setting up here.
Oh, DRX sudah ke Champion. Otomatis lolos Champion. Oh gitu. Oh, yang masuk playoff semua masuk Champion.
Masuk playoff kayaknya.
DRX T1. Oh, udah oke.
If necessary, he's just gonna push off that. Oh, I thought he was gonna maybe try to get underneath that owl drone.
This attack does get slowed up, but the approach still continues. Zest tucked into the corner, Buzz up top, staring down towards sewer, where only Finesse will grace his sights.
3 besar masing-masing region masuk Champions juga. I see.
Go ahead, shove forward. Identify the Zest in a forward spot. Spam through the wall. Artist finds the elimination. Buzz now tucked in off the flank. Just trying to catch him, and with that, they say, you know what? I think we pulled up
Berarti dari
rotation.
Pacific tuh DRX T1 ya. Oke.
I mean,
Gotcha.
Mako is kind of standing over there in Link, but this is free. Cove as well. Not much that can be done about this. They're going to start spraying into it, but it doesn't matter.
And they are just absolutely drowning them right now. RB gone. The Stinger finds the elimination. Turret cleared out. 3 members left. Weapon advantage technically there, but to try to clear out.
Drive pick aja terus. Capek gua. Lu nggak deserve menang DRX. Sorry banget dah. Gua dukung lu tapi lu nggak deserve menang anjing. Nggak. Lu benerin dulu deh. Comms, roster lu. Lu pelajarin dah map Heaven dah. Lu cacat banget main di Heaven, sumpah dah. As much as I support you, lu mainnya di sini rusak banget, sumpah dah DRX, ya Allah. Mainnya dry pick mulu, anjing nge-pick defender atau post plan tuh jangan dry pick.
It's just perplexing in a way from DRX. I mean, look, I want to give NRG a great call here to pull back. It completely bamboozles DRX. I mean,
Lu lihat nih,
cuci
piring. Nah, cuci piring dulu. Tuh, lu lihat nih ya, nih. Tuh, dry pick mulu dah. Ayolah. Ya, ini mah time out DRX juga coachnya cuma ngomong udah ya. Kita coba lagi ya. Akhir tahun ya, gitu.
Of NRG, and there's no cover for him, like just in case. There's like no protocols behind that corner to bail Zest out. He's in a one and done position that he's just hoping they don't check. Well, if you've been watching NRG today, they are not making many mistakes, folks, when it comes to, especially now that we're on this second map.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can point back to Pearl, say that first
Kalau menang
half.
Master katanya Radiator dapat tambahan 1 yang LCQ-nya. Oh gitu.
Honestly, at the beginning of that map.
Oh.
But as they shifted over into that second half, since then, it has been so very clean.
Kata coach DRX udahlah sana lu have fun mainnya, gue balik duluan ke Sokor anjing, Sokor. Tim yang menang di Master jatah LCQ buat Radiator di Champions jadi 2. Menarik.
But you're still so very far away. With NRG right there on the cusp of keeping themselves afloat in this tournament.
This whole thing is just like classic NRG. Start out a little bit slow, pick up steam as the maps go on, kind of just outsmart, outthink, outmaneuver your opponent. Just phenomenal stuff today from NRG. Just thoroughly impressed with how well prepared they are here for this game. And you can see why they definitely wanted to lean right into this. And
Mati nih Mako nih.
it's an awkward buy for DRX. Still have enough in the next round to do what they need to do, but that flash is gonna.
Nah kayak gitu, jangan dry pick anjing.
Trying to get out of dodge, get some reinforcements. It's just RB with him.
Yeah, they identify both of them. The fight comes down. It's on the vulnerable, but again the spray through. Mako getting sprayed through smokes just has not been a great duo here today for him. Spray coming out. RB only going to be able to find one Som. Takes him out the site now, completely open. Buzz arriving, but they're wisely planting on the backside of the site. They expect that this flank is going to be coming through from the attacker side. Buzz up close, instantly snaps on for one, but cannot get crashes. That leaves just Zest now, all on his lonesome. Dart over the top, the reveal on one. Cannot get the
Apa sih?
Sabar bang.
Berarti kalau Indo menang nambah 1 berarti Dominatus main dong. Kan menang Master William. Apakah ada tim Indonesia di Master ini? Tidak ada. Tidak ada tim Indonesia di Master. Jadi Indonesia udah pasti kagak masuk. Kecuali RRQ lolos LCQ nanti. Dry atau drive pick itu apa? Dry pick. Dry pick itu jadi lu tuh masuk, ya udah polos aja, nggak keluarin util, nggak apa-apa, udah lu masuk aja ngepick kiri kanan gitu. Itu namanya dry pick. Jadi lu ngepick tanpa ngeluarin util. Tuh kayak gini, si Crashes dry pick. Itu contoh dry pick. Mereka nggak pakai util, keluar dari smoke keluar aja. Gitu.
That DRX need if they want to take this to overtime, where they fail to do so on Pearl. You can see still some smiles here from the players. I don't know if there's too much to smile about.
Nah itu Crashes dry pick.
They've done it before. We've been there.
They have.
We were there at the WCG game, the WGC, excuse me.
Yang kasihan itu Cina berjuang di Master tapi nanti tetap harus qualifier dulu kalau ke champion nih. Oh Cina nggak ada auto masuknya gitu. Oh kasihan juga.
WGS, thank you. But regardless, you know, still there is precedence for it in DRX's history, but I don't see it happening today, to be honest.
I mean, it's today, but also just.
Apakah bakal panas? Kagak coy, udah pasti menang NRG ini mah. Ini mah udah tinggal menghitung hari aja, detik demi detik. Menghitung hari, detik demi detik, seperti ingin sapit ingin.
Go back and watch some of the tape. Foxy makes some bizarre decisions sometimes, and you know they were trying to reel him in, they were trying to get it settled, just didn't seem to be coming together. So go back to Old Faithful, go back to Zest. They got him at least to the finish line. They didn't cross it in Pacific. It was Paper X, but Paper X had hit another level, and now VCT Pacific fans, let's pray to the immigration gods that we can get something here.
Immigration gods anjir. Ngomongin PRX dia. Kita lihat nih. Nah, ini kan gak dry pick. Ah, lo keluarin semua utilnya dah. Nah, kan.
Fishing for something, fishing for a tag, but he's just going to be coming up shy. Nothing biting the line this time. And the rest of NRG have flooded their way into the
NRG udah masuk ke A, boys.
Spotting stacks, notice he's tucked away. They should have identified each other. A warning shot, perhaps. His artist is just going to go ahead and
Ardis mah ngelerking aja Ardis ya. Kata Ardis adalah tim gue ada 4 orang di A adalah. Tuh ngelerking aja si Ardis mah. Udah mainnya udah benar-benar confident ini. Udah yakin menang. Ya, terus keculik semua nih sama Ardis nih. Aduh. Kan? Apa gue bilang? Udah kan? Gue udah bilang semuanya di flank sama Ardis nge-lurking, kan?
Di spam gitu.
Capek. Nggak ada yang lihat flank, nggak ada. Udah semuanya pede aja nge-push, udah capek mainnya. Capek ngeliatnya capek ya Lord.
Read after read. They had DRX completely studied. They have the book written themselves about the way the DRX wanted to play this map today. They have completed the final chapter as DRX will be sent home here.
Kocak beli ini kocak adik-adik ya. Bye DRX, dah lu nonton aja PRX menang dah. Ngaco anjing.
Nyebrang dari Korea lah.
But right now the script writers seems like they have determined that new blood needs to be in the mix, and in the mix it certainly is. NRG though, with this victory, they keep the hope alive.
Setelah kalah PRX mainnya jadi turun. Iyalah gimana lo mau ngalahin DRX? Mau ngalahin PRX? PRX aja sampai nge-hire 2 orang baru buat ganti roster supaya gameplay fresh. Lalu squadnya begini-begini doang dari zaman Nabi Musa anjing. Capek DRX. DRX mesti ganti roster sih supaya ada fresh gameplay dan fresh faces gitu loh. Coachnya juga dah kalau bisa dah. Coachnya juga kayaknya udah kayak nggak ada inovasi baru itu Shin Taeyong tuh. Bocil.
Player banget tuh.
Selesai Master Tokyo ada kejuaraan apa lagi bang? Ascension, yang Ascension nanti ada di Thailand abis ini. Abis Ascension LCQ, abis LCQ itu Champions, udah abis Champions tahun ini kelar, tahun depan lagi. LCQ kalau gua nggak salah bulan Juli belasan deh. Jadi ntar kita kalau gua niat, gua minta izin watch party lagi. Kalau gua niat, kalau gua nggak niat enggak ya.
Mereka mau nonton bang.
Ya nonton aja sendiri.
Nge-like bang di Twitch bang kata mereka.
Capek. LCQ apa? LCQ itu last chance qualifier. Kalau kalian nanya ke gua, last chance qualifier itu apa bang? Ya kalian cari tahu sendiri lah. Serius amat tuh orang. Nanti nobar buat boom abis master ini. Iya, boom kan ke ke Ascension Thailand. Jadi Ascension itu per region ya. Yang Thailand itu yang Pasifik, Asia Pasifik. Nanti ada juga yang Amerika ada Ascension-nya juga, yang EMEA juga ada Ascension-nya. Tapi Ascension ini tidak ada sangkut pautnya dengan Champions. Jadi Ascension ini cuma buat cuma buat ngepilih yang menang bakal masuk franchise tahun depan, bisa langsung ikut tanpa harus qualifier gitu guys. Menurut lo bang, roster di DRX siapa yang harus diganti? DRX menurut gue yang mesti diganti itu ini sih, antara si Zez atau Foxy 9-nya sih. Zez, Foxy 9 sama si Stax.
Abang jadi coachnya gimana bang?
Wah nggak mau gua. Jadi coach pusing. Dengan jadi netizen tinggal ngata-ngatain, gak ada beban. Oke, ini Champions. Kita sekarang nih ada Pacific LCQ, terus ada Champions, Valorant Champions Tour. Nih. Nah ini nih LCQ nih. Jadi yang masuk LCQ itu ada RRQ, Zeta, Team Secret, Genji, Global Esport, Talon, Detonation. Ini ini tanggal berapa mulainya ya? Udah ada atau belum sih? Belum ada nih. Oh nih start date 2023 7 Juli. Ya benar 15 Juli. 15 Juli LCQ-nya dimulai. Jadi setelah Ascension kalau nggak salah deh. Kalau Champions bulan Agustus kan? Ya, Champions bulan Agustus. Oh, 3 slot. PaperX, DRX, T1. Kalau dari EMEA, Team Liquid, Fnatic, sama FUT. Kalau dari Amerika, Loud, NRG, EG. Oh, ini basically... Oh, Cina lagi qualifier nanti. Oh, ini siapapun yang menang bakalan nambah 1 slot ya. Oke. Ini Champions. Kalau berarti ini basically semua yang di master guys ya. Loud, NRG, Evil Geniuses, Team Liquid, Fnatic, FUT, PaperX, DRX, T1. Iya ini semua yang main di master. Udah qualified pasti otomatis ke Champions. Mengerti. China agak nge-cheat ya, bisa sendiri gitu. Justru Cina tuh bukan nge-cheat anjir, mereka justru tidak dapat special privilege, ada qualifiernya lagi. Ascension tuh kapan ya? Coba Valorant Ascension 2023. Ini dia nih, Pacific. Ini bulan Juni 28 lah. Anjir. Bro, gue break dulu lah. Masa 3 hari kelar master langsung Ascension anjing? Udah gila. Dah. Kagak dikasih break gue anjing Ascension. Tuh, tapi Ascension males gue guys nontonnya guys. Kurang menarik ya. Ngeliat nih ya, ini siapa anjing? Orang utan, Sersia gue tahu, Fancy siapa, Bleed gue tahu, D plus siapa, Scar siapa, One Team siapa? Nggak menarik anjing. Males gue, pas ada boomnya aja kok. Udah nggak usah izin lah kalau boom doang mah anjing. Males banget gue nonton yang lainnya. Nggak menarik anjir. Tim-tim apa ini? Yang gue tahu cuma 3, Sersia, Bleed, Boom. Udah, sisanya nggak ada yang gue tahu. Orang utan anjing, apa ini orang utan? D plus Damwon Gaming, tim gede Korea. Apa tim gede nggak pernah masuk Champions atau Master? Nggak gede buat gue. Boom aja udah pernah masuk Champions, ya kan? Itu baru tim gede. E-sport Indo yang bagus, Boom. Kalau buat Valorant, Boom yang paling promising. Gedenya di LoL ya, bodo amat di LoL mah anjing. Sama-sama Riot. Nggak menarik guys. Ini ya palingan ntar gue nontonnya pas Boom aja lah ya. Sisanya gue tidak tertarik buat nonton. Nggak tertarik. Boom lawan siapa nih? Boom lawan One Esport, Hong Kong and Taiwan, One Team. Oke, ya ntar kita nonton Boom aja nih. Kapan ini? 1 week 4 days. Udah ada ininya kah? 1 week 4 days, 1 week 3 days. 1 week 4 days berarti 11 hari lagi. 29 berarti ya mereka mainnya ya. 1 week 4 days. 29. Oh ya 29, 4 hari. Ya bisa lah. Tapi ini Ascension kan ada yang promosi, ntar ada yang degradasi apa gimana? Nggak ada yang degradasi, ya kalah. Pokoknya cuma, jadi dari 8-10 tim ini, cuma 1 nih. Nih ada penjelasannya harusnya. Nih, top 3 teams from each group advance to playoff. Winners from each group advance to semifinal. Nah ini playoff, grand finals BO5. Ada hadiahnya juga. Cuma setahu gue intinya siapapun yang juara 1 dia bakal franchise gitu. Iya. Ini intinya siapapun yang menang yang juara 1 dia bakalan masuk franchise. Udah, jadi dari 10 tim ini cuma ada 1 tim doang, pemenangnya doang yang franchise, sisanya nggak ada yang franchise. Sadis kan? Udah. Alright, that's it guys. Untuk nobar kita hari ini, gua bakal live streaming lagi malam nanti. Jadi kita berjumpa lagi malam. Oke, aku mau tidur sore dulu, mau ke gereja abis itu. Ya udah, bye bye semuanya. Thank you yang udah nonton. Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, dan join membership. I'll see you all again later in the evening. Bye-bye semuanya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. GG, NRG. Woohoo. Peace out. Bam.